Steam from the mug, fog on the glass, phone on the table, screen fading fast, dust in the beam of a hallway light, calendar crooked like my life tonight. Slow it down, let the hours spill, watching shadows climb the windowsill. I got nowhere I should go, just me in this midnight window glow.
Triplet, Missouri. Good afternoon. We've got active flood warnings in effect for surrounding counties, including Carroll, Chariton, and Saline. That means watch for rising water in low-lying areas and be prepared to move to higher ground if you are near creeks or streams. Stay tuned to local updates and have a plan if you encounter flooded roads. Here's the afternoon weather picture for Triplet. Showers and storms are in the mix, and temperatures will hover around the upper 80s as clouds break here and there. Winds will be breezy from the west-southwest, bringing a gusty push at times. Keep the umbrella handy, because this is a period where rain is in the cards. Tonight in Triplet settles into a quieter stage, with mostly clear skies and a cooler touch to the air. The winds ease to a gentler feel, and temperatures dip into the mid-50s. A few isolated sprinkles aren't out of the question early, but for most, it will be a calm night. Friday brings a sunny start for Triplet, with light winds from the west-southwest. Expect a pleasant, comfortable day in the low to mid-70s as the sun stays higher and brighter. It should be a nice contrast to the wetter spells we've seen lately. Friday night trends partly cloudy with a mild breeze drifting in from the south. Lows brush the low 60s, offering a gentle break before whatever comes next. A peaceful pause before the weekend rolls in. Saturday looks to bring showers and thunderstorms back into the picture for Triplet. The day will feature unsettled skies and the potential for a couple of downpours, with warmer temperatures near 80 and winds turning from the south. Plan for delays if you have outdoor plans. Saturday night continues with showers and thunderstorms, keeping things mostly cloudy and a bit unsettled. Lows near 60, while rainfall totals could add up through the night. It remains a good idea to keep a weather eye on the radar as the system slowly moves away. The National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement. Gusty showers are lining up from Millston to northeast of Lafarge towards Spring Green, moving northeast around 60 miles per hour. Winds up to 50 miles per hour could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects, with impacts centered on La Crosse, Platteville, Sparta, Tama, Richland Center, and nearby towns. If you're outdoors, seek shelter inside a building and stay alert for any changes in the radar as this moves through. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for Clark County and Scotland County in northeastern Missouri, with severe impacts and immediate urgency, in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time this Thursday. Doppler radar shows thunderstorms dropping heavy rain across the warned area, with about 1 inch to 1.5 inches already fallen and an additional 1 to 3 inches possible. So flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin soon. Turn around, don't drown if you encounter flooded roads, as most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Stay alert for rising waters and avoid travel through flooded areas, as this threat remains in place through this evening. South Fork is burning near South Fork, Sioux, Nebraska. It spans 8,989 acres and is only 5% contained, with extreme fire behavior. Crews, about 145 people, are working hard to slow it as it moves with intense flames. The team remains focused and vigilant as the fire continues to challenge ground teams. Seven Cabins, Lincoln, New Mexico is burning across 31,860 acres and is 98% contained. Crews, 159 people, are fighting it with minimal, smoldering fire behavior, and the team is working hard to keep it where it is. The cause is listed as human and will keep you updated as containment holds. South Fork is burning near South Fork, Sioux, Nebraska. It covers 8,989 acres and is only 5% contained. Crews, about 145 people, are on it, and the fire behavior is listed as extreme. Fire is spreading quickly, and crews are working hard to keep this one on track. We're monitoring Storm Prediction Center, Meso-Scale Discussion 1087. The headline, Severe Potential, Watch Possible. The discussion focuses on increasing thunderstorm coverage across western Pennsylvania, eastern Ohio, western Maryland, north-central Virginia, and much of West Virginia through the early afternoon. The main threats look like damaging wind gusts with some potential for hail. A severe thunderstorm watch may be warranted to cover these threats. Meteorologists note a modest westerly wind shear through the next few hours, with heating and warm, moist air contributing to the setup. Forecasters say the risk will be driven by a subtle impulse moving through and the resulting storm development. In plain terms for viewers, expect more storms to develop across parts of the Northeast and Central Appalachians this afternoon. Some of these storms could produce strong winds and maybe hail. The Weather Prediction Center and Storm Prediction Center are watching for a possible watch issuance as the atmosphere becomes more conducive for severe weather. If you're in the affected regions, stay alert, have a plan, and keep phones charged. Watch for warnings and follow official channels for updates as conditions can change quickly. Stay with us for the latest on the evolving threat.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
North Collins, New York, we have an active severe thunderstorm situation to watch. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for nearby counties, and a severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for several surrounding areas. That means stay alert, keep an eye on the sky, and have a plan in case conditions worsen. Here's the afternoon weather picture for North Collins. We'll see plenty of sunshine give way to a few isolated storms building this afternoon, with a high around the upper 80. Winds will drift from the southwest, bringing a breezy feel as those storms spark up. Keep the umbrella handy if you're heading out this afternoon, because a shower or two could pop up. Tonight, the sky will open up a little more than it did earlier, with a low near 70 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 in the morning. The winds will ease a touch, coming in from the south, and we'll see a quiet stretch between the showers. It's a good night to keep a light jacket nearby as you settle in. Friday brings a shift in the day. Showers and thunderstorms look likely between the mid-morning and early afternoon, with a high around 82 and temps dipping toward the mid-70s later in the day. The winds will be light from the southwest, and the day will feel muggy at times as storms roll through. Expect changes between sun breaks and stormy moments. Friday night settles into a calmer scene. It will be mostly clear, with a comfortable low around 60. Winds will ease to a gentle southwest breeze, making it a nice night for outdoor plans if you have them. A quiet pause before the weekend keeps things settled. Saturday brings brighter skies and a pleasant day. Expect plenty of sun with a high around 82 and a light west breeze that will keep things comfortable. It should feel like a perfect backdrop for outdoor plans, with little to no rain in sight. Saturday night wraps up with a mix of clouds and clear spells, a comfortable low around 63, and a light southwest winds. It will be a largely tranquil finish to the forecast, giving you a chance to recharge for the weekend ahead. In North Collins, we'll keep an eye on those lingering storms nearby. But the weekend looks ready to deliver a calm, bright closing moment. Hey there at Landon's Motorsports, good to see you in the chat. The stream's buzzing as we track a serious storm setup marching from the Midwest toward the Northeast today. Hey Landon, I appreciate you dropping in. We've got a strong storm vibe building, with the Northeast and Central under potential severe weather as that boundary shifts east. Let's keep an eye on alerts and stay sharp. There was a 3.18 magnitude earthquake about 3 hours ago, located near Johannesburg, California, about 5.3 miles down. Folks in the area might have felt that one. Ground shaking was modest, but it's something to note if you felt a quick jolt. That was a small quake, about 2.88 magnitude, located near Pinnacles, California, roughly 1 kilometer to the west-southwest. It happened about 10 hours ago, and one person reported feeling it. It was about 4 miles down underground. That quake was 2.6 magnitude, located about 21 kilometers north of Midland, Texas, and it happened about 8 hours ago. It was about 5.5 miles down. Folks in the area might have felt that one, but there's no danger to people or buildings in the area right now. We'll keep you posted if anything changes. Folks, our free weather app is all in one place at wxrundown.com, and yes, it's completely free. We built it with interactive radar, GOES satellite imagery. and National Weather Service alerts right on the map for current conditions you care about. Our site also keeps you in the know with city forecasts, storm reports, and the disruption calculator to plan your day. Check out our app and website. Our free weather tools are right here for you. Folks, today's Day 1 outlook shows a moderate risk for severe thunderstorms across parts of the Midwest and Great Lakes, with an enhanced risk along the trailing front into the southern plains. In the foreground, the main activity is expected to be widespread and intense winds, with a risk of several tornadoes and large hail, especially from northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin into lower Michigan and northern Indiana. Across the Northeast and Central Appalachians, there's a slight risk, with additional storms likely along the boundary from eastern Kansas into southern Missouri and the southern plains, where clusters and multicell modes could keep winds damaging and storms severe through the afternoon and evening. The setup features strong instability and favorable shear, supporting a mix of squall lines and discrete cells capable of robust winds and hail. Stay weather aware and keep a plan ready for fast-changing warnings as the risk evolves through the day. Today, the peak tornado probability is 15%, shown in red with hatching in black on the map. The 10% contour and even higher 15% area show the greatest threat, with several tornadoes possible this afternoon into this evening. The key detail is the potential for tornadic supercells as a strong low-level jet overspreads the region. Today, damaging winds are the focus, with the peak 60% probability shown on the purple shading. Other contours include 5% brown, 15% yellow, 30% red, and 45% magenta. Hatching in black indicates uncertain SIG levels. Peak probability for large hail today is 15%. The 5% brown and 15% yellow contours frame the threat, with the SIG-1 hatching indicating hail could exceed 2 inches in this zone. The highest risk is for large hail where the yellow contour sits, and that area also features a sharp updraft capable of producing very large hail. Today's Day 1 outlook shows a slight risk for severe storms across parts of the Mid-Atlantic and Central Appalachians. In Virginia, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and nearby states, storms look scattered but capable of damaging winds and perhaps isolated hail, driven by daytime heating and growing instability. The Storm Prediction Center text notes more focused corridors of damaging winds possible along the Interstate 95 corridor from northern Virginia to eastern Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Stay alert for quick-changing rain and winds threats this afternoon into evening. Today, damaging winds potential is centered at 30%, highlighted in red on the map, with a secondary 15% contour shown in yellow. The highest threat is where the 30% area sits today, and additional pockets of 15% indicate scattered to widely scattered strong winds. Expect several clusters and squall lines capable of gusts 75 miles per hour in the strongest cells as storms develop this afternoon across the region. Today, large hail is most likely where the 5% contour sits, with the peak probability at 5% shown in brown. Other contours are present but lower in magnitude, indicating pockets of risk across the region. The strongest hail signal remains the 5% area today. Tomorrow's Day 2 outlook shows a slight risk for severe thunderstorms stretching across the Appalachians vicinity into the Mid-Atlantic, with a secondary marginal risk nearby. Clusters of thunderstorms are expected to develop Friday afternoon and continue into Friday evening, bringing a risk of damaging winds as they organize along and ahead of the front. In the more southern zones, moisture return and steepening lapse rates could yield mixed layer CAPE above 2,000 joules per kilogram, supporting scattered storms and the potential for severe hail or gusts along a developing cluster or squall line structure. For viewers in New York, Virginia, West Virginia, and nearby states. Stay alert as main timing centers on Friday afternoon through the evening. And keep tabs on local warnings, as storms can rapidly change. Tomorrow, plan for periods of gusty winds and keep a weather eye on the radar. Tomorrow, damaging winds are the focus with a peak probability of 30%, shown in red on the map. The 5% brown and 15% yellow contours also appear, with the highest threat across the Appalachia, a vicinity into the mid-Atlantic. Expect clusters of thunderstorms capable of gusty winds Friday afternoon and evening. Tomorrow, large hail is possible, with a peak probability of 5% across the region shown in brown. Other contours include a 5% large hail risk, with the 5% area indicating the highest threat. Heavy hail could accompany clusters of storms into the Appalachian vicinity and mid-Atlantic tomorrow. Tomorrow in Texas, New Mexico, and Oklahoma, the Day 2 outlook shows a marginal risk for severe weather in green. Moisture returning from the south and daytime heating will raise mixed layer CAPE, with potential for scattered thunderstorms and gusty winds along the southern periphery of the higher terrain. The setup favors clusters that may organize near the Raton Mesa vicinity, but overall risk stays limited to isolated strong winds and possible hail. Viewers should plan for local downpours and keep an eye on later updates as the pattern evolves. Tomorrow, the damaging winds probability is at 5%, shown in the brown 5% contour. The 5% is the peak, with other contours noted but not expanding beyond that small threat. Across the Appalachians vicinity into the mid-Atlantic, a cluster of storms could bring damaging winds tomorrow. Tomorrow, large hail is most likely with a peak probability of 5%. The 5% contour appears brown on the map, with other contours at 5% noted in nearby areas. The highest threat is limited to this tomorrow hail outlook, with no other hazard described here. Folks, for Saturday, the Day 3 outlook shows a slight risk of severe storms stretching across parts of the Central Plains into the lower Missouri Valley. Widely scattered to scattered storms, with all hazards are possible from the Central Plains northeast into the Ozark Plateau as we move into Saturday afternoon and evening, with storms likely to form along and ahead of a cold front and then converge into clusters later in the day. Deep layer winds will be strong enough to support organized modes, including supercells, with the greatest potential for a multi-hazard event centered in the Central Plains into the lower Missouri Valley. The setup points to storm development that could bring damaging winds, large hail, and even a few tornadoes, especially where instability remains high. Stay with us for updates as the day unfolds and plan ahead for a period of potentially noisy weather Saturday across the region.
Thin curtain window cracked, car lights glide along the wall. Old mug coffee gone cold, phone face down, I let it buzz. This evening stretches like a hallway, long and low, quiet and blue. Moon over empty streets out there, and all of that space between me and you. barely past 10. Dust floating in the TV glow. Our picture frame a little crooked. I straighten it, then let it go. This evening stretches like a hallway, long and low, quiet and blue. Moon over empty streets out there, and all of that space between me and you. Between me and you.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Hey everyone, our free weather app is buzzing with tools you'll actually use. Check out our interactive radar, GOES satellite imagery, and National Weather Service alerts all on the stream. We built a place for personalized forecasts, my dashboard, plus the disruption calculator to plan around weather impacts. It's all at wxrundown.com, completely free, with no subscriptions or ads. See our weather maps, spotter network, and safety features in one handy, easy-to-use app.
burned out from working all day long.
A flood report has been received near 1 East Northeast Marysville in Marion County, Iowa. Portions of Utah Drive northeast of Iowa Highway 5 near Cedar Creek are closed due to flooding. This information comes from Emergency Manager. Stay alert for additional updates as flood watches and warnings are in effect nearby.
Slow, even, no rushing, all night. Love is slow, even, no rushing, all night. Love is slow. Baby, I got no complaints. You bring me all my favorite things. We spend the whole night on the ground. Time stops, we're under the stars. Your kisses light me up like Mars. So happy you're around. Slow evening, no rushing, all night. Love is slow evening, no rushing, all night. Love is slow evening, no rushing, all night. Love is slow evening, no rushing.
South Fork is burning near South Fork, Sioux, Nebraska, covering 8,989 acres and only 5% contained. Crews, about 145 people, are battling an extreme fire behavior, with flames moving fast and firefighters working hard. This is a serious, active fire. Crews are on it and staying careful while the area remains under watch.
All night, love is slow. No rushing. All night, love is slow. No rushing. All night, love is slow. Evening, no rushing, no rushing, no rushing, no rushing. All night, love is slow. Evening, no rushing, no rushing. All night.
7 CABINS, Lincoln, New Mexico is currently at 31,860 acres and 98% contained. Crews, 159 strong, are fighting it with minimal, smoldering fire behavior. It's a serious blaze, but crews are working hard to keep it steady and controlled. South Fork is burning near South Fork, Sioux, Nebraska, and is about 8,989 acres. It's only 5% contained, with crews working hard as the fire behavior is extreme. This is a serious situation, and crews are keeping a close eye on it as they fight to slow its spread. Here's the afternoon weather picture from the weather desk in Grand Mound, Iowa. Right now, we're watching active flood warnings in Clinton and Scott counties and a tornado watch that covers several nearby counties. If you're in those areas, follow local guidance and have a plan in case conditions worsen. Here at home, stay aware and keep an eye on alerts as the day unfolds. Here's the afternoon weather picture for Grand Mound. Showers and thunderstorms are rolling through, and they'll be with us on and off into the early evening. With a warm breeze from the south, the temperature will feel warm, cruising toward the upper part of the 60s to near 84 before it cools a bit in the afternoon. Keep the umbrella handy and be ready for gusty winds as storms push through. Tonight we ease into a cooler, unsettled mood. A stray shower or thunderstorm could pop up before sunset, but many areas will settle into a mainly cloudy to partly cloudy night. It will feel mild at first, then cooler as the clock ticks toward early tomorrow, with a westerly breeze easing the mood. A calm but watchful finish to the night as we dip toward the lower 50s. Friday looks bright and warm for Grand Mound. We'll wake to sunny skies and a gentle west breeze, making way for a perfectly pleasant afternoon. Temperatures will climb into the low to mid-80s, with plenty of sunshine and just a light touch of breeze to keep things comfortable. A quiet wrap to the workweek and a smooth slide toward Friday night. Friday night brings a clear sky and a comfortable, mild finish to the day. Expect a cooler pocket by midnight with a southwest winds turning a touch breezy. It will feel nice for late evening plans, and with the stars out, it's a good night to unwind after a busy day. Saturday brings a warm swing back with mostly sunny skies early, and then a chance of showers and thunderstorms later. The afternoon will feel pleasantly hot, with a light southwest breeze and the possibility of a few showers drifting in. If you have outdoor plans, the later afternoon into early evening is when you'll want to watch the sky. Saturday night rolls in with a mix of showers and thunderstorms possible, lingering into the overnight. It stays mild, with a touch of a northerly breeze and pockets of clearing toward dawn. Plan for a few lingering showers, but a calmer mood should settle in as we head toward Sunday morning. This is Grand Mound, Iowa. Looking ahead to a pattern that feels active but manageable. With changes you can track hour by hour. Folks, we're tracking cell G0 on the KILX radar. It's showing hail potential, hail probability at 100%, with a maximum hail size around 1.25 inches and a solid signal for gusty winds. Around severe risk parameters of 30% for hail. The cell is moving east-northeast at roughly 52 miles per hour. There's no tornado warning status noted for this cell at the moment, but we're highlighting it as it tracks ahead of any potential warnings. Stay with us for updates as it evolves. Looking down track from G0, the first community to watch is Durant, Iowa, in about 6 minutes. Next up is Cleona Township, Iowa, in about 13 minutes. Then Hickory Grove Township, Iowa, in about 21 minutes. 162nd Avenue, Iowa, in about 28 minutes. Scott County, Iowa, in about 35 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based from current speed and are not warnings. Thanks for staying with us, everyone. The National Weather Service has issued a special marine warning for nearshore waters from Wilmette Harbor to Calumet Harbor and from Calumet Harbor to Michigan City, and open waters from Wilmette Harbor to Michigan City out to Mid-Lake until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A strong thunderstorm located about 25 nautical miles west of Montrose Harbor is moving east-northeast, bringing severe conditions with frequent lightning. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. And if you are on the open water, stay below deck and away from ungrounded metal objects. The winds and seas can rapidly worsen as this system moves through, so monitor further updates and take shelter as needed.
Fading fast, dust in the beam of a hallway light, calendar crooked like my life tonight.
The National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement for Peoria and surrounding communities. A strong thunderstorm near Elmwood is pushing east at about 40 miles an hour, bringing gusts up to 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail, with torrential rainfall that could lead to localized flooding. If you're outdoors, seek shelter inside a building and avoid flooded roadways. This activity is observed and expected to continue, with the storm likely lasting into early afternoon. So stay tuned to local radio or TV for updates as the situation evolves. Take care as you move about and be prepared for rapidly changing conditions.
Old sweater sleeves cover my hands.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Keys in a bowl by the front door. Slow it down.
We continue to monitor Tornado Watch 311 as issued by the Storm Prediction Center. The discussion notes that the severe weather threat for this watch remains, with storms capable of hail over an inch and locally damaging gusts through midday, and a tornado risk that is expected to rise later this afternoon ahead of the upper trough. Radar and surface observations show the outflow boundary from a line of storms moving east and southeast across northern Illinois, with mainly elevated storms and periods of strong cores traveling northeast. The atmosphere is mixing and destabilizing as surface temperatures rise, and GPS moisture values show higher water vapor into Illinois from Missouri. The cold front and the upper trough stay west, while southwest low-level winds keep the warm sector active. The outflow boundary associated with the Meso-scale convective system is expected to stall and retreat later this afternoon. For viewers in northern Illinois, far eastern Iowa, and far southern Wisconsin, stay alert. If you're in or near Tornado Watch 311, monitor updates from your local National Weather Service office and the Storm Prediction Center. Have multiple ways to receive warnings, know your safe shelter location, and be ready to act quickly if a tornado warning is issued. In the Folks were spotlighting cell V2 on the KDVN radar. It's showing strong hail potential with a high hail probability around 90% and a notable severe hail likelihood near 40%, with the maximum hail size pushing toward 1.25 inches. The storm is moving roughly east-northeast at about 54 miles per hour. So far, there is no tornado or severe thunderstorm warning polygon in effect for this cell, but we are tracking its evolution closely as warnings could follow. Stay with us for updates as this cell progresses. Looking down track from V2, Hickory Grove Township, Iowa could see this cell in about 6 minutes. 120th Avenue, Iowa could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Scott County, Iowa could see this cell in about 21 minutes. 260th Street, Iowa could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Clinton, Iowa could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion. Viewers, this is not a warning but motion-based timing. That was a little shake about 4 hours ago, registering 3.18 magnitude. It happened about 18 kilometers west-southwest of Johannesburg, California, and was about 5.3 miles down. Folks in the area might have felt that one. Crews are likely checking for any damage, but there's no other details here. That was a small quake, about 2.88 magnitude, centered near Pinnacles, California. It happened about 11 hours ago, and it was about 4 miles down. One person reported feeling it. There was a small quake about 8 hours ago near Midland, Texas. It registered 2.6 magnitude, and it was about 5.5 miles down. Folks in the area might have felt that one, but there's no immediate danger to people or buildings. Afternoon check-in, folks. From the weather desk. This afternoon in Denver, Iowa, we're watching skies stay mostly cloudy with a strong chance of showers and thunderstorms rolling through before late afternoon. Temperatures will start around the mid-70s and ease toward the mid-60s as storms move in, with gusty winds out of the west-southwest. Keep an umbrella handy, and if a storm rumbles through, seek shelter and wait it out. As the afternoon rolls on, here's what stands out for Friday. Tonight, expect a quieting trend with mostly clear skies taking over and temperatures dipping into the mid-50s. The winds will ease to a lighter notch from the west, some gusts still possible. And a calm, cool feel as we head toward midnight. A gentle breeze will help you sleep, and we'll keep an eye on any lingering moisture. Tomorrow holds a brighter promise as we shift toward Friday. Friday brings a sunny start and plenty of warmth, with the day rising into the low 80s. A light west winds will keep things comfortable, and the sunshine will feel good after the clouds this afternoon. We'll see a quiet, pleasant day with just a touch of humidity to remind you it's summer. And we'll start to edge toward Friday night. Friday night settles into clear skies again with mild winds from the southwest. Temperatures will settle into the low 60s, offering a nice, cool pocket for outdoor plans. The air will feel calm and welcoming as we slide into Saturday. Saturday looks to bring a mix of sun and a few clouds, with a warm high around the upper 70s to near 80. A light northwest to west winds will keep the air moving. And there is a chance of a few showers and thunderstorms after midday. If you're planning outdoor activities, keep an eye to the sky and have a plan in case a passing shower arrives. Then we'll shift towards Saturday night. Saturday night brings more comfortable air with mostly clear skies and a cool low around the 50s. The winds will settle into a gentle breeze from the northwest, and there could be a stray shower or two, especially late. It'll be a calm wrap to the weekend, with a hint of that lingering moisture in the air and a clear signal for a pleasant Sunday morning. Time for our nationwide traffic camera tour, 6 stops, several with active weather to watch. Today we are visiting Bellevue, Illinois, Peoria, Illinois, Peoria, Illinois, Peoria, Illinois, plus one more. Heads up where the weather is active, let's roll. Stop 1. Bellevue, Illinois. The view shows light traffic. A special weather statement is in effect for this area. 89 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Next up, Peoria, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic and partly cloudy skies. A special weather statement is in effect for this area. 90 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Now over to Peoria, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic and partly cloudy skies. A special weather statement is in effect for this area. 90 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Heading to Peoria, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic. A special weather statement is in effect for this area. 90 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Camera 5 is in Peoria, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic and partly cloudy skies. A special weather statement is in effect for this area. 90 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Folks, we're tracking Cell 08 on radar at KARX. Hail is the notable threat here with a 90% hail probability, and hail sizes up to around 3/4 inch, along with a viable winds component. The cell is moving northeast.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert went into effect about 2 minutes ago and covers southwestern Greene County in Pennsylvania, Marshall County and northwestern Monongalia County in West Virginia, and northeastern Wetzel County in West Virginia. Severe thunderstorms are ongoing in this area, with the warning in effect until 3 p.m. Eastern Time. A volatile setup is unfolding from the Great Lakes into the Central Plains, and the front across the Midwest and East is fueling this threat. Flood reported near 2 West Northwest Palmyra in Marion County, Missouri, is active as the North River is out of its banks and affecting several roads. Spotters note that County Road 324 is under a few inches of water, and County Road 230 is likely impassable. The water level on the river sits just under the Missouri 168 bridge west of Palmyra. This report comes from a trained spotter. Viewers should avoid those roads and monitor local alerts for updates. Stay safe and allow this area to drain. The National Weather Service has issued a special marine warning for nearshore waters from Wilmette Harbor to Calumet Harbor and from Calumet Harbor to Michigan City, stretching into open waters out to mid-lake. Severe, immediate hazards include strong storms with frequent lightning. The warning is in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Move to safe harbor now, and if on the water, stay below deck and away from ungrounded metal objects. Folks, radar focus is on cell B0 from KOKX. This storm is tracking southeast at about 16 miles per hour and is currently not inside a severe thunderstorm or tornado warning polygon. The hail parameters show a hail probability at 100% with a 0.75 inch maximum hail size and a 30% chance of severe hail. No tornado indicators are noted in the latest data, but we're highlighting this cell ahead of any formal warning while it remains possible to see changes. Stay with us for updates as this evolves. Looking down track from the B0 cell, here, S who could be affected next. Greenport, New York could see this cell in about 8 minutes. Livingston, New York could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Tagcanic, New York could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are motion-based arrival estimates from current speed, not warnings. Viewers should stay alert for updates as the cell's track evolves. See you with the latest once the next neighborhoods are in motion. Folks, our free WX Rundown app at wxrundown.com brings together interactive radar, GOES satellite imagery, and National Weather Service alerts all on one stream. We built our website with features like local forecasts, weather alerts, and a handy disruption calculator to plan around the weather you actually face. It's completely free, works on desktop and mobile, and we've got my dashboard to save your places. Check out what we offer. Our app is the weather tool you'll actually reach for. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Monroe County in Ohio, southwestern Greene County in Pennsylvania, northwestern Marion County, and Wetzel County in West Virginia, and this alert was issued about 3 minutes ago. The warning is in effect from the earlier issuance at 2:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, signaling that severe storms are ongoing or imminent in these areas. Stay alert for wind gusts and hail, and take shelter if threatening conditions develop in your location. We will monitor the lines of storms and report updates as they come in. Afternoon check-in, folks. From the weather desk for Bennington, Kansas. Flood warnings are in effect for Dickinson, Ottawa, and Saline counties. And that means there could be rising water in low-lying areas and slow drainage in town. If you live or travel near drains, ditches, or creeks, stay alert and follow any guidance from local officials. Here's the afternoon weather picture. We get a bright, sunny sky with temperatures climbing into the upper 50s and then the mid-80s as we head toward the late afternoon. Winds will be breezy from the north, helping to keep things comfortable but a bit gusty at times. Keep the umbrella stowed for now because rain is not on the docket. Tonight skies stay clear and that quiet feels refreshing after a busy day. Temperatures will dip down into the 50s and light northwest winds will ease up a bit. It will be a great night for a calm stroll or a late walk, with plenty of starry quiet and no rain in sight. Friday brings more sun and a warm push again, with highs near the upper 80s and a gentle south winds. The day should stay dry and pleasant, perfect for outdoor plans and a quick breeze to keep things comfortable. Friday night shifts to a bit more unsettled weather, with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Overnight lows will settle in the mid to upper 60s. And a light southerly winds will keep the air moving as those showers drift in. Saturday looks active with showers and thunderstorms likely, bringing a few heavier bursts and a lively feel to the afternoon. Temperatures will rise toward the upper 80s. And a west winds will bring a touch of relief with gusts that pick up at times. Saturday night keeps the storm potential alive early, then gradually clears. Lows dip into the upper 50s to around 60 as the skies brighten and the winds shift north. It should be a steadier, calmer finish to the weekend, setting the stage for a brighter Sunday. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Coshocton County, northwestern Guernsey County, and northern Muskingum County in Ohio. This alert was issued roughly 5 minutes ago and remains in effect until 3:03 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Expect strong winds, hail, and intense downpours as the storm moves through the area. Stay weather aware and take cover if winds intensify or damage is observed. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Licking County in central Ohio. This warning was issued about 10 minutes ago and is in effect until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. With a storm located over Hanover, moving east at 55 miles per hour, bringing potential 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Viewers in the warned area should seek shelter if gusts materialize and mobile homes or outdoor items could be impacted. The winds are the main threat with this cell. South Fork is burning in the South Fork area near Sioux, Nebraska. It covers 8,989 acres and is only 5% contained. Crews, about 145 people, are working hard as the fire behaves in an extreme way, spreading more quickly. Please stay tuned for updates as fire conditions can change fast. 7CABINS is burning about 13 miles northeast of Capitan, New Mexico. It covers 31,860 acres and is 98% contained, with minimal smoldering fire behavior. Crews, about 159 people, are working hard to keep it steady and under control. South Fork is burning near South Fork, Sioux, Nebraska, and covers 8,989 acres. Contained is 5%, with extreme fire behavior showing it spreading quickly as crews of 145 work hard to keep it in check. The fire is natural in origin, and the team says it's a tough one, but they're on it and staying at it. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers Belmont, Columbiana, Harrison, and Jefferson counties in Ohio, plus several counties in western Pennsylvania and northern West Virginia, and was issued about 3 minutes ago. Severe storms are moving through the area, with the potential for damaging winds and dangerous gusts. So take shelter if you are in the warned zones. Stay alert for updates as the warning continues to track.
Sing when I pass by, and I
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
room starts to glow.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Greene, Pennsylvania, Marshall, Monongalia, and Wetzel, West Virginia. This alert was issued about 3 minutes ago and is in effect until 3:12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm located near Cameron, moving east at 25 miles per hour, is producing winds up to 60 miles per hour and small hail, with potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Stay indoors and seek shelter if exposed to the storm.
Soft and slow, till the whole room starts to glow.
Tornado Watch 311 is still in play. The Storm Prediction Center says the threat for tornadoes remains as this watch continues, with the risk increasing later today ahead of the upper-level trough. In the near term, expect strong storms and the possibility of hail up to an inch or larger, along with locally damaging wind gusts through midday. The atmosphere is becoming more favorable for severe storms as surface temperatures rise and moisture remains high. The outflow boundary from an earlier meso-scale convective system is moving east-southeast across northern Illinois, with mainly elevated storms and periodic strong cores moving toward the region. Folks in parts of north and central Illinois should stay alert. If you're in or near the watch area, monitor your local National Weather Service office and this channel for updates. If a tornado watch is issued or a tornado warning is announced for your area, seek shelter immediately. Remember, a watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes. A warning means a tornado is imminent or ongoing, and you should act now. Stay with us for the latest from Storm Prediction Center and the evolving situation. Time for our nationwide traffic camera tour, 6 stops, including one with weather worth watching. Today we are visiting Calumet Park, Illinois, Chicago, Evergreen Park, Illinois, plus 2 more. Sit back and enjoy the views. Stop 1. Calumet Park, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic. On camera right now, none. 85 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Next up, Chicago, Illinois. The view shows heavy traffic and overcast skies. On camera right now, multiple vehicles on a busy highway. Rail tracks crossing, 84 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Now over to Chicago, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic, 84 degrees, and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Heading to Evergreen Park, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic and overcast skies. 85 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Camera 5 is in Evergreen Park, Illinois. The view shows heavy traffic, 85 degrees, and a chance for showers and thunderstorms.
Fan homes low.
Last stop on the tour, Chicago, Illinois. The view shows heavy traffic, overcast skies, and wet pavement. On camera right now, multi-lane highway with heavy traffic. Overpass and city skyline in background, 84 degrees, and a chance for showers and thunderstorms.
Bare feet cold, towel under toe, moon in the microwave door, silver on the kitchen floor. Slow blues overnight, let the hours drift out of sight. I don't need much, just this quiet light.
Here's the afternoon weather picture. From the weather desk, Farley, Missouri. We've got active flood warnings for Platte County that could impact roadways and travel today. If you're near waterways or low-lying areas, stay alert and follow local emergency instructions. I'll walk you through what this means for your plans this afternoon and beyond. This afternoon we'll see a mix of sun and shower chances, with a couple of rounds of thunderstorms likely. High temperatures will climb into the upper 80s before cooling into the low 80s as the day wears on. Winds will be breezy from the west-northwest, and that could drive those storm clouds around. Keep the umbrella handy and be ready for brief gusty bursts as we head into the latter part of the afternoon. Tonight brings a quiet start with clear skies and a refreshing feel as temperatures dip toward the upper 50s. Winds shift to a light west breeze and stay out of the way for a good night's sleep. We may see a few clouds later, but for most it's a calm finish to the day. Friday looks sunny and pleasant, with plenty of blue sky and a gentle southwestern breeze. Highs will settle near the low 80s, the kind of day that makes outdoor plans feel comfortable. A quiet stretch sets up as we head toward Friday night. Friday night brings a slight shift with partly cloudy skies and the chance of a shower or two after midnight. Lows will drift into the mid-60s, and south winds will keep things mild. It's a good setup for a cozy evening, with the potential for a light sprinkle if you're out late. Saturday brings a more active pattern with showers and thunderstorms likely to roll in, bringing in much-needed rain, but also the risk of heavy downpours. Highs will be near the low 80s, and a southeasterly breeze will nudge the air around. Plan for variable skies and the possibility of rain at any point. Saturday night features lingering showers and thunderstorms, with a steady chance of rain across much of the night. Temperatures will ease into the upper 50s to around 60 as post-storm clouds drift by. Rain chances will stay elevated, so keep an eye on weather updates and plan around possible downpours. As we wrap the night, the forecast points toward a calmer Sunday, with relief in sight and the pattern easing back. From our WX Rundown team to you, our free weather app puts the map at your fingertips with interactive radar, GOES satellite imagery, and National Weather Service alerts right on the screen. Discover city-by-city forecasts, weather watches and warnings, and even user-submitted storm reports as the stream stays current for wherever you are. Everything lives on WXRundown.com, our 100% free app and website, built for everyone, everywhere. Check out my dashboard, the dual radar panels, and our disruption calculator to plan around weather with confidence. It's all here on the stream, from our team to viewers like you. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Belmont, Harrison, and Jefferson in Ohio, plus several communities across western Pennsylvania and nearby West Virginia, issued about 4 minutes ago. Storms are moving east at about 40 miles an hour, with radar indicating a line from Beaver Falls toward Tiltonsville and Clearview. Expect 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail as this line travels through the area. Stay sheltered if you are in the warned zones. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Columbiana, Coshocton, Harrison, Jefferson, and Tuscarawas counties in Ohio. This alert was issued about 3 minutes ago and is in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms along a line from near Carrollton to near Coshocton are moving east at 30 miles per hour, with 60 miles per hour winds and small hail expected. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert is in effect for Belmont, Harrison, and Jefferson in Ohio, and several communities across western Pennsylvania and parts of West Virginia. Issued about 3 minutes ago. Severe storms are moving east at about 40 miles per hour, with potential 60 miles per hour winds and small hail. And there are reports of trees down near Steubenville. Stay alert for rapid changes and seek shelter if winds intensify. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers Coshocton, Guernsey, and Muskingum counties. Issued about 9 minutes ago, with a storm near Dresden moving east at about 25 miles per hour. Expect winds up to 60 miles an hour and small hail, with potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees as it tracks east. Stay alert and seek shelter if winds intensify or hail begins. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers Greene, Pennsylvania, Marion, West Virginia, and Wetzel, West Virginia, issued about 11 minutes ago and in effect until 3:03 p.m. A storm located 5 miles east of New Martinsville is moving east at about 25 miles per hour, with winds up to 60 miles per hour and small hail. Expect roof, siding, and tree damage as this moves through the area.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Midday into afternoon, here's what stands out. From the weather desk in Roswell, Ohio, we have active severe thunderstorm warnings for several nearby counties and a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for a few others. If you're in the warned areas, seek shelter indoors away from windows and stay with local alerts for updates. Here's the afternoon weather picture for Roswell. Expect a mix of clouds and passing storms with a high near the upper 80s. Winds will be from the southwest, light to breezy, and some storms could bring brief downpours. Keep the umbrella handy if you're heading out this afternoon, and we'll watch how the atmosphere evolves towards sundown. Tonight in Roswell, the atmosphere settles a bit, but we'll still have isolated showers and thunderstorms early. Temperatures fall toward the low 70s, and the winds relax to a gentle southwest breeze. Most of the night is likely to stay dry, but a passing shower can't be ruled out as we head toward tomorrow morning. Friday brings a brighter feel to Roswell, with occasional storm chances in the morning. We'll see a high around the low 80s and a west breeze picking up a bit, helping push the clouds through. Watch for a few rough patches, but overall the afternoon looks sunnier with any showers staying scattered and brief. Friday night in Roswell settles into a mostly clear sky with a comfortable low around 60. Winds will be light and mostly out of the west, giving you a calm, pleasant evening. If you're out late, a faint breeze will keep the air from feeling heavy. Saturday brings a sun-filled day to Roswell with highs near the mid-80s. A light southwest breeze will keep things feeling pleasant. And the skies stay mostly sunny with no big weather concerns in sight. It should be a great day to get outside and enjoy the weekend. Saturday night settles into a comfortable, partly cloudy pattern with a low around 64. Winds will ease into a gentle direction as the evening cools, and you can count on a quiet overnight. It'll feel nicely calm as we roll into Sunday morning in Roswell. Our free weather app is built for everyone, right here at wxrundown.com. We put together an app that includes interactive radar, GOES satellite imagery, and National Weather Service alerts right on the map, completely free. Check out our weather dashboard with saved locations, dual radar views, and weather education content, all from our WX Rundown team. Explore our site and see what we offer at wxrundown.com. It's completely free. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert is in effect for Coshocton, Guernsey, and Muskingum counties and was issued about 1 minute ago. A storm located near Coshocton is tracking east at about 25 miles per hour, with damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour and small hail possible, and roofs, siding, and trees at risk. Stay indoors, secure loose objects, and avoid travel in exposed areas until the threat moves through. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Cattaraugus and southeastern Chautauqua counties in New York, issued about 3 minutes ago. A severe storm was located near Russell and moving, and the warning remains in effect until 4 in the afternoon. Folks in the warned areas should take shelter now, as strong winds and hail are possible. Stay indoors and monitor for updates as this storm progresses. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers Greene, Pennsylvania, Marion, West Virginia, and Wetzel, West Virginia, issued about 6 minutes ago. A storm was located 7 miles north of Pine Grove and moving east at 25 miles per hour, with winds up to 60 miles per hour and small hail. Expect possible damage to roofs, siding, and trees as it tracks toward the east. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This is in effect for Grundy, Mercer, Putnam, Schuyler, and Sullivan counties in Missouri. Issued roughly 7 minutes ago by the Kansas City Pleasant Hill office. The warning was issued at 1:52 p.m. and runs until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, signaling a high-energy convective setup moving through the area. Winds will be the main threat, along with brief hail and heavy rain, as these storms track across northern Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert for Columbia, New York was issued about 9 minutes ago and is in effect until 3:45 p.m. A storm located near Livingston, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour, is producing 60 miles per hour wind gusts and hail the size of quarters, with potential winds and hail damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Stay alert and seek shelter if the storm approaches your area. Afternoon update for everyone watching. From the weather desk for Street, Mary of the Woods, Indiana. Flood warnings are in effect for parts of nearby Clark and Crawford counties in Illinois, and for Sullivan and Vigo counties here in Indiana. That means be mindful of rising water if you're near creeks or streams, and avoid flooded roads. If you're outdoors, keep a close eye on water levels and never drive through flooded intersections. This afternoon will feel hot and bright, with mostly sunny skies shading into a toasty late day. Temperatures rise toward the upper 90s, then cool off a touch as the sun slides lower. Winds from the south-southwest will keep a steady breeze. And you'll want to keep the umbrella handy, as a quick shower can pop up, though most of the day stays dry. As tonight approaches, we'll shift toward a stronger chance of rain. Tonight brings a chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms, especially after the prime evening hours. The air stays warm, with temperatures dipping only a bit before midnight and then edging back up toward the mid-60s by morning. Winds will be breezy from the west-southwest, and those downpours could bring a quick quarter to half an inch of rain in spots. We'll watch for quieter weather to slip back in as Friday arrives. Friday brings brighter skies and a welcome relief from the heat. Expect plenty of sun and a pleasant high near 81. A gentle northwest breeze will keep the air feeling comfortable. And any rain will stay away for most of the day, with only a tiny chance of a shower. It shapes up as a nice finishing touch to the work week. Friday night settles into a calm, clear quiet. Temperatures fall to the low 60s under tranquil skies, with a light northwest winds at 2 to 5 miles an hour. It will be a good night for sleep, and early plans for Saturday begin to take shape. Saturday looks like a sun-filled day with mild warmth. Highlights include a high around 83 and a light south winds that should keep things comfortable. A few more clouds may drift in later, but overall it's a pleasant end to the week and a nice outdoor window. Saturday night brings a return of unsettled weather with showers and thunderstorms developing after 8 o'clock. Expect a mostly cloudy sky and a low in the mid-60s, with pockets of heavier rainfall possible where storms train over the area. The winds stay light from the south-southwest, helping to keep things moving. As we roll into Sunday, plan for more rounds of wet weather on the horizon.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Belmont, Coshocton, Guernsey, Harrison, Muskingum, Noble, and Tuscarawas counties in Ohio. This alert was issued roughly 6 minutes ago and is in effect until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Expect strong winds, heavy rain, and possible hail as these storms move through the area. Stay indoors if you hear thunder and seek shelter immediately if a storm approaches. Here's what's going on out there right now. Missouri is facing a busy weather moment with flood watches and flood warnings in effect. Heavy rain has already led to rising creeks and slick roads in some counties. So if you're near the river basins, slow down and give flood waters a wide berth. Stay tuned for updates as conditions can change quickly. Illinois is dealing with a high alert day as severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado watches are in play, especially across the northern half of the state. Gusty winds, large hail, and the potential for tornadoes mean it's a good idea to have a plan and a safe place to shelter if storms move in tonight. Wisconsin is in the thick of it with severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado watches marching across southern portions of the state. The combination of heat, highs in the 80s, and humid air is fueling these storms. If you're near the lakeshore or traveling east, keep the radar handy and seek shelter if the sirens go off. New York is seeing heat advisories, along with severe thunderstorm activity in parts of upstate regions. It's hot and sticky, but storms can pack a punch with gusty winds and downpours. Stay hydrated, watch for sudden downpours, and avoid travel during the peak storm window. Connecticut is also under heat advisories, with a watchful eye on developing storms. If you're out and about this afternoon, plan for sudden rain and possible lightning. It's a good idea to keep a light rain jacket handy and check local school and event updates in case plans shift. That's your weather rundown. Stay safe out there. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Columbia, New York, issued about 10 minutes ago and in effect until 3:45 this afternoon. A severe thunderstorm centered near Ancram is moving southeast at about 20 miles per hour, with winds up to 60 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. Expect roof, siding, and tree damage where this storm passes.
Steam from the mud, fog on the glass.
This is a weather rundown update. From Storm Prediction Center, Mehazo Scale Discussion 1089. The focus is severe potential, with tornado watch likely around 311. The discussion notes conditions are becoming more favorable for severe storms, with the potential for tornadoes across parts of the Midwest, especially northeast Missouri, southern into eastern Iowa, and far western Illinois. In the near term, storms are expected to develop along the advancing cold front and nearby boundaries, with supercells likely at first and strong wind shear supporting rotating storms. Key signals to watch: ample low-level wind shear and favorable environment for rotating storms near retreating outflow and the cold front. With deep layer shear around 50+ knots and substantial low-level helicity. The expectation from the discussion is that new or updated tornado watches are likely to be issued for portions of Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois in the hours ahead. For viewers in these areas, stay alert to official updates. If a tornado watch is issued, it means conditions are favorable for tornadoes. Have multiple ways to receive warnings and review shelter plans. If a tornado warning is issued for your area, act immediately, seek shelter.
Neighbors upstairs, soft moving floor, keys in a bowl by the front.
LOL folks, our free weather app is right here at wxrundown.com, and we built it with you in mind. Our app puts interactive radar, GOES satellite imagery, and National Weather Service alerts at your fingertips, all in one clean view. We've got city forecasts, storm reports from you, and even a disruption calculator to plan around the weather you're facing. Check out our website, our free weather app, our tools, our dashboard, and see what we offer together.
I got nowhere I should go, just me and this midnight window closed.
The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Belmont and southeastern Jefferson in Ohio, and for Allegheny, Washington, Westmoreland, Butler, Armstrong, Clarion, Lawrence, and Bev R counties in Pennsylvania, plus Brooke and Ohio counties in West Virginia. These storms are producing widespread damaging winds and have been observed, with the warning in effect until 4:15 this afternoon. If you are outdoors, seek shelter inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Report severe weather to local authorities or to the Pittsburgh office. Folks, this is a quick look at cell C3 on KARX. It's showing hail and wind signals on the storm tracking data, with hail probability high at about 80% and hail size near 0.5 inches. But there's currently no tornado or severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this cell. The storm is moving northeast around 64 miles per hour. We're highlighting C3 ahead of any warning, and will update if a formal warning is issued. Looking down track from C3, the first community to watch is 302nd Street, Iowa, in about 6 minutes. Dodge Township, Iowa, could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Iowa Township, Iowa, is expected in about 20 minutes. Center Township, Iowa, could be impacted in about 28 minutes. Town of Potosi, Wisconsin, should see it in about 35 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based from current speed, not warnings. Everyone stay with us for updates as the track continues to evolve. Good afternoon from the weather desk. A wind report came in near 5 West Southwest Burgettstown in Washington County, Pennsylvania. Several trees down in Eldersville, with the time estimated from radar. The report was filed by the 911 call center. Stay alert for additional downed trees and use caution if you're traveling through the area. We'll keep you updated as more details come in. We'll start with an important update from the Storm Prediction Center. This is Mehazo Scale Discussion 1090, focusing on severe potential and a watch likely for areas that could see rapid development this afternoon and evening. What this means for viewers, the discussion flags a high potential for severe weather as storms increase in coverage. The threat includes strong winds, large hail, and a tornado risk that could come with fast-growing storms. The Storm Prediction Center indicates watch issuance is likely as the situation evolves. Geographic focus under this discussion centers on parts of the Midwest toward the Great Lakes and extending into nearby regions, where the atmosphere remains ripe for organized severe storms. The setup points to a cluster of storms capable of producing damaging winds and large hail, with the potential for tornadoes associated with rotating storms. Timing. The risk is expected to intensify this afternoon and into the evening as heating continues and the storm cluster evolves. What you should do. Stay with official sources for the latest outlooks and warnings from the Storm Prediction Center and your local National Weather Service office. Monitor for severe thunderstorm warnings and if you're in a warned area. Seek shelter immediately if winds or hail threaten your location. Have a The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line from south of Centerville to near Unionville to northwest of Milan, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard is 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, with hail damage to vehicles possible. This warning was issued about 2 minutes ago and runs until 2:45 p.m. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert for Fayette, Greene, and Washington in Pennsylvania, and Monongalia and Wetzel in West Virginia has been in effect for about 6 minutes. Thunderstorms are producing winds up to 60 miles per hour as they move southeast at about 25 miles an hour, tracked by radar from a line north of Waynesburg to the 100 area. Expect gusty winds and move to shelter if the storms approach your location.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Midday into afternoon, here's what stands out. Chariton, Iowa. Active alerts are in place, including flood warnings and flood watches for several nearby counties, along with a tornado watch that remains in effect for multiple areas. That means be prepared for quickly changing weather and stay tuned for updates as conditions can shift on short notice. This afternoon, we're tracking a round of showers and some thunderstorms rolling through. The sky will brighten at times, but umbrellas will likely be needed as storms move through. Winds will stay breezy out of the west-northwest, and temperatures will peak around the low 80s before cooling into the lower 70s later in the afternoon. Tonight, the weather calms a bit as the thundery activity fades. Expect a clear sky for most of the night with comfortable reading temperatures in the mid-50s. Winds shift to a lighter and steadier direction, helping keep things cool but not chilly. Friday shapes up with plenty of sun and a pleasant feel in the air. Highs will reach into the low 80s, and a light west-southwest breeze will keep things moving without any fuss. It looks like a great finish to the work week with no precipitation in the picture. Friday night brings a quiet, mostly clear sky and mild temperatures dipping to around 61. A gentle breeze from the south-southwest will keep things comfortable as we head towards Saturday. Saturday brings a mix of sun and clouds with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms late morning into early afternoon. Highs around 80 with a southwest breeze. Rain chances stay elevated, so keep an umbrella handy if you're planning outdoor activities. The pattern shifts towards showers later in the day. Saturday night features more shower and thunderstorm chances, especially early on, with a cooling push as a front slides through. The night settles into a partly cloudy sky and a cooler low in the low 50s to mid-50s. As we roll into Sunday, you'll feel the air freshen and the weather settle into a calmer, more seasonable pattern in Chariton. Fans, our free weather app is right at wxrundown.com, and we built it for everyone to use with no subscriptions or ads. Check out interactive radar, GOES satellite imagery, and National Weather Service alerts all on one clean map, plus our My Dashboard for your saved locations. Everything runs on desktop or mobile, and we've got Weather 101 to help you learn as you watch. It's our app, our website, completely free for you to use. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Severe storms are moving east across Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Butler, Clarion, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania, and Brooke and Ohio counties in West Virginia, with wind gusts up to about 70 miles per hour. The warning is in effect now and will continue through mid-afternoon, with storms traveling along a line from near Butler toward Valley Grove at about 30 miles per hour. Expect trees to be damaged and roofs or outbuildings to suffer, and be prepared for torrential rain that could flash flood streets and driveways. So stay indoors away from windows and avoid flooded roads. If you see severe weather, report it to law enforcement or the local National Weather Service office. A hazardous, fast-moving line is tracking northeast. So stay alert for rapid updates and take shelter now if you are outdoors. The situation is urgent and evolving, so monitor for updates as the storms pass. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers Kankakee and Will in Illinois and Lake and Newton in Indiana, issued about 3 minutes ago. Severe storms are along a line from Street, John to Street. and moving east at 40 miles per hour. With winds up to 60 miles per hour and the potential to damage roofs, siding, and trees. Expect the strongest winds to reach Merrillville and Schererville as this moves through. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Belmont, Guernsey, Harrison, Muskingum, Noble, and Tuscarawas counties in Ohio. This warning was issued roughly 8 minutes ago and remains in effect until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Severe storms are producing gusts up to 60 miles an hour as they move eastward along a line from west of Freeport to near Zanesville. Winds are the main hazard, with damaging gusts likely to impact communities along and ahead of the line. Stay indoors if you can and seek shelter if winds intensify or a warning is issued for your area. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Harrison, Jefferson, and Tuscarawas counties in Ohio. This alert was issued roughly 10 minutes ago and remains in effect until 3:45 p.m., with radar indicating line segments moving east at about 30 miles per hour and gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Winds are the primary hazard today as this cluster tracks southeast, threatening trees, power lines, and property. Stay alert and seek shelter if winds intensify or you hear a warning siren. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers Putnam, Schuyler, and Sullivan in Missouri. Issued about 2 minutes ago and set to run until 2:45 p.m. A line of storms moving northeast at about 55 miles per hour is producing winds up to 60 miles per hour and hail the size of quarters. Expect hail damage to vehicles and winds-driven risk as this line progresses. Good afternoon from the weather desk. Lima, New York. Active alerts are in effect for severe thunderstorms and heat this hour. A severe thunderstorm warning is in place for several nearby counties, including ours, which means you should seek shelter indoors if storms approach and monitor for gusty winds and heavy rain. A heat advisory remains in effect for multiple counties, so stay hydrated and limit outdoor exertion while the sun stays hot. Here's the afternoon weather picture for Lima. We are under a hot, steamy spell with a strong chance of showers and thunderstorms blooming this afternoon. The air will feel heavy and humid, and those winds will be off the land, keeping the heat stubborn. Keep in mind, this is one of those times when a quick downpour can roll through and then move on. Tonight, the focus shifts to scattered showers and thunderstorms likely to roll through before the evening shadows grow long. Temperatures ease into the upper 60s to around 70, and a breezy southwest winds will keep things moving. A few isolated downpours could linger, so have the umbrella handy as you winds down the day. Friday brings a mix of sun and clouds with a better feel of relief in the air, though a few showers and thunderstorms still can squeeze in at times. Highs will climb into the mid-80s, then slip toward the mid to upper 70s in the afternoon as a gusty south winds shifts things. Keep an eye to the sky if you have outdoor plans. Friday night settles into a quieter pattern with mostly clear skies. The temperature will dip to around 60, and a softer southwest breeze will drift by. It should be a comfortable night for late plans or a peaceful sleep with just enough breeze to keep things feeling nice. Saturday looks bright and sunny, with plenty of sun and a comfortable breeze from the west. Highs are set to reach the mid-80s, making it a great day for outdoor activities. The winds stay friendly, guiding you through a pleasant afternoon. Saturday night brings a quiet close to the weekend, with partly cloudy skies and a mild low in the low 60s. A light southwest breeze lingers, helping to carry the warmth from the day just a little longer. As you settle in, you can expect a calm and comfortable night in Lima.
Street home far away, I'm here with my old blue mug, bare feet cold, towel under toe, moon in the microwave door.
This is a weather rundown update on the Storm Prediction Center discussion number 1089. The header shows severe potential with tornado watch likely for 311. In plain terms, the Storm Prediction Center notes conditions are becoming more favorable for rotating storms with a real chance of tornadoes. And new tornado watches are likely across parts of Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois in the next several hours. Environment indicators cited include a retreating boundary into south-central Iowa, with winds turning southeasterly and dew points in the low to mid-70s, and a cold front pushing quickly eastward. Storms are expected to develop along and near the front, with initial supercells possible. Deep layer shear around 55 knots and favorable low-level wind shear support storm rotation and rightward propagation relative to the front. For viewers, stay alert for potential tornado development. If a tornado watch is issued for your area, have multiple ways to receive warnings and seek shelter immediately if you hear a warning or see a funnel cloud or rotating storm structure. The discussion emphasizes that watch issuance is likely in the next few hours as the atmosphere grows more favorable for tornado-producing storms. This is a live update from the Storm Prediction Center.
Half a thought, smudged ink leans to one side, lighten me in this faded light. Slow blues overnight, let the hours drift out of sight.
Folks, here's a quick look at Cell Q3 on KMKX. It's showing hail and winds threats on the storm tracking data, with a hail probability at 100% and a maximum hail size around 0.75 inches, moving east-northeast at about 52 miles per hour. There's no tornado or severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for this cell, so we're highlighting it ahead of any potential warnings. Radar indicates no confirmed rotation at this moment. We'll keep you posted as this cell evolves. Looking down track from the lead cell on Q3, here, who could be affected next. 260th Avenue in Iowa could see this cell in about 6 minutes. River Road North in Illinois could see it in about 13 minutes. Bulk Road in Illinois could see it in about 20 minutes. Oliver in Illinois could see it in about 28 minutes. Beach Road in Illinois could see it in about 35 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based from current speed, not warnings. Viewers, stay alert and be ready to seek shelter if conditions deteriorate. A report of very high water in the river is coming in from 1 mile west-northwest of Princeton, Missouri. The observer, Luke Wunnell, notes river conditions as very high. This is an other type report from Spotter Network. Viewers in the area should monitor local info for possible impacts along the river. Stay with us for updates as conditions evolve. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, intense storms moving across the area with radar-indicated damage potential. The warning covers Allegheny, Armstrong, Butler, Clarion, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania, plus Ohio and West Virginia nearby, with 70-mile-per-hour gusts likely and reports of severe winds from law enforcement. Expect considerable tree damage and damage to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings as the line moves east at about 30 miles an hour. Torrential rain may bring flash flooding, so stay indoors away from windows and avoid flooded roadways. This warning remains in effect until about 4:15 this afternoon, with the clock ticking in the next few minutes. If you see or hear a dangerous storm, report it to authorities or the local National Weather Service office.
Steam from the mug, fog on the glass, phone on the table, screen fading fast, dust in the beam of...
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert was issued about 2 minutes ago for Livingston, Monroe, Ontario, and Wayne counties in New York. A severe thunderstorm located near Honoy Falls is moving east at 25 miles per hour, with winds up to 60 miles per hour and hail the size of quarters. Expect hail damage to vehicles and potential roof, siding, and tree damage as it passes through the area.
Slow it down, let the world turn small. Hear my thoughts echo off these walls. I got nowhere.
Severe weather message coming from Storm Prediction Center. This is MEHZO Scale Discussion, number 1090. The focus here is severe potential and watch likely for parts of the plains today. The discussion outlines increasing thunderstorm coverage along a cold front across southeastern Kansas, western Missouri, and Oklahoma. The main threats are damaging winds and large hail. In short, a cold front is pushing southeast and intersecting a destabilizing warm sector. As the low-pressure system moves northeast, the front will continue to provide a focus for thunderstorm development this afternoon. The atmosphere is primed for organized storms, with the warm sector in a position that supports strong storms. Temperatures are warming into the upper 80s to low 90s ahead of the front, and there is supportive upper-level energy. The Storm Prediction Center notes the potential for widespread thunderstorms this afternoon, with damaging winds and large hail as the primary hazards. The likelihood of a watch being issued is high, about 80%, as the discussion indicates watch issuance is likely. Viewers in southeastern Kansas, western Missouri, and northeastern Oklahoma should monitor local alerts closely. Be prepared for rapid changes. Strong wind gusts, dime to quarter-sized hail could occur. Folks, quick cell check on V8 near KDMX. This storm is driving hail with a 100% hail probability and a 50% severe hail chance, with hail sizes near 1.25 inches. It's currently inside active warning polygons, including severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for the area, and it's tracking east-northeast at about 45 miles per hour. Radar indicators show no confirmed tornado on this cell at the moment, but we're watching closely as it moves. Stay with us for updates as warnings evolve. Looking down track from V8, Sullivan County, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Missouri 149 could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Schuyler County, Missouri could see this cell in about 28 minutes. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This is active for Adair, Sullivan, southeastern Putnam, and southern Schuyler counties in Missouri and was issued about 4 minutes ago. The warning is in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time today. Stay alert for strong winds and hail as these storms move through the area. A wind gust near 53 miles per hour was reported near 3 west-southwest Carnot Moon in Allegheny County, Pennsylvania, at the Pittsburgh International Airport ASOS station. The report comes from a SOS winds are the main hazard in this message, with the measurement recorded at KPIT. Viewers in the area should stay aware of gusty winds and any related debris or down lines. We'll keep monitoring and bring you updates as conditions change. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Allegheny, west central and southwestern Pennsylvania, including Armstrong, Butler, Clarion, Indiana, Jefferson, Washington, and Westmoreland counties. Hazards include widespread damaging winds and torrential rainfall that could lead to flash flooding. With outdoor activities urged to shelter inside a sturdy building and away from windows. This warning is in effect immediately and remains in place until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time today. with the storms already observed producing strong winds and heavy rain. If you see downed trees or flooded roadways, report them to local authorities or the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh. Stay with us for updates as the line moves through the area. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Jeff Davis County in southwestern Texas, with a severe and immediate threat as radar shows thunderstorms dropping heavy rain. Between 1 and 2 inches have already fallen, and flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly near these warned areas. Turn around and don't drown on flooded roads, and avoid streams or creeks while staying aware of your surroundings as waters rise. This warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m., with the potential for continued flooding through the early evening. Good coverage coming out of Storm Prediction Center. This is Meso-scale discussion 384, focusing on heavy rain and flash flooding potential, with rainfall as the primary topic. Storm Prediction Center notes increasing thunderstorm coverage this afternoon along a cold front across southeastern Kansas, western Missouri, and parts of northeastern Oklahoma. The primary threats are damaging wind gusts and some large hail, with the potential for more widespread storms as the front pushes southeastward into a destabilizing warm sector. A separate discussion highlights strong support for severe storms in parts of the Midwest and Plains, with tornado potential developing in northeast Missouri and southern into eastern Iowa, and a high chance of watch issuance for that area. For viewers, the key takeaways. As the cold front moves through the region today, expect increasing thunderstorm activity, with the main threats being strong winds and large hail. Some storms could become severe, especially where the warm, unstable air is maximized. Stay alert for possible watches and warnings, monitor local alerts, and be ready to seek shelter indoors if severe storms move in. If you're outdoors, keep an eye on the sky, plan for rapid weather changes, and have a Folks, here's a quick cell update. The radar tracked cell V8 on KDMX is currently producing hail, with hail probability at 100% and a severe hail probability around 50%, and hail sizes near 1.25 inches indicated. It remains inside an active severe thunderstorm warning, and the storm is moving east-northeast at about 43 miles per hour. We're watching for any official updates that may follow. Stay with us for part 2 as we map the cell's motion and potential impacts. Looking down track from that cell, Green City, Missouri could see it in about 6 minutes. Shibley Road, Missouri could see it in about 14 minutes. Ivy Trail, Missouri could see it in about 21 minutes. New Harmony Road, Missouri could see it in about 28 minutes. East Lone Pine Road, Missouri could see it in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone in the viewing area should stay alert and monitor official updates as the system progresses along V8. Folks, here's a quick cell update. Radar site KDMX shows cell V8 as the hail-having storm within an active severe thunderstorm warning area in Adair, Missouri, moving east-northeast at about 43 miles per hour. Hail parameters are at 100% probability with a 50% chance of severe hail. And hail size is approaching 1.25 inches. No rotation indicators are noted in the core facts, but we're monitoring any changes as it tracks. We'll keep you posted as warnings evolve. Looking down track from V8, Green City, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Shibley Road, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Ivy Trail, Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. New Harmony Road, Missouri could see this cell in about 28 minutes. East Lone Pine Road, Missouri could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based and not warnings. Viewers should stay aware of changes to the track. Everyone stay with us for updates as the cell evolves. We start with a heads up from Storm Prediction Center. This is Mesoscale Discussion 1089, and the keyword is severe potential with tornado watch likely. In short, the Storm Prediction Center says conditions are becoming favorable for severe storms, with a high chance that tornado watches will be issued for parts of Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois in the hours ahead. What this means for viewers: the environment is setting up for rotating storms near a cold front and modifying outflow boundaries. Forecasters are observing favorable low-level shear and enough deep layer wind shear to support supercells, which can produce tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. Timing and location. The discussion notes that storms are expected to develop over the next few hours in areas along and ahead of the cold front across parts of the Midwest, including eastern Iowa, western Illinois, northeast Missouri, and nearby regions. The probability of watch issuance is high, about a 95% indication in the discussion, meaning a tornado watch is likely to be issued for parts of these states in the near term. What to do? Stay alert to official updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local National Weather Service office. If a tornado watch is issued for your area, it means conditions are favorable for tornadoes. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert is in effect for southeastern Orleans, north-central Genesee, and northwestern Monroe counties. Issued about 2 minutes ago and in effect until 5:00 this evening. At 3:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was implied in the warning for these western New York counties. Winds are expected to be gusty, with hail possible, and an immediate shelter response is advised if you are in the warned area. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for Dubuque County in northeastern Iowa, with severe and immediate urgency through 9 p.m. this evening as heavy rains continue to fall. Emergency Management reports flash flooding already in progress, with 2 to 3 inches already observed and another 1 to 2 inches possible. Raising water over roadways and low water crossings where crossing can be dangerous. Turn around, don't drown if you encounter flooded roads, and find an alternate route as rapid water can sweep vehicles away. Stay vigilant for rapid changes and seek higher ground if waters rise, and I'll keep you updated as conditions evolve. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield, Middlesex, and New Haven counties in southern Connecticut. This alert was issued about 3 minutes ago and is in effect until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A cluster of severe thunderstorms is moving through the area with the potential for damaging winds. Stay alert and seek shelter immediately if threatening conditions develop. Folks, quick cell update on KEAX radar. Cell M5 is producing hail and gusty winds within an active severe thunderstorm warning. Currently plotting inside that polygon. The hail probability is at 100%, with a maximum hail size near 1.25 inches. And wind gusts are a prominent threat as it races east-northeast at about 74 miles per hour. There's no mention of tornado warning or rotation indicators in the current data. So we're focusing on hail and wind's potential for this cell. Stay with us for updates as this storm evolves. Looking down track from M5, folks along the forecast path should stay alert for next updates. Shibley Road, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Ridge Road, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes.
Old sweater sleeves cover my hands. Half-read book lost in the stands. Neighbors upstairs, soft moving floor. Keys in a bowl by.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers Barber, Gilmer, Harrison, Lewis, Randolph, Taylor, and Upshur counties in West Virginia. Issued roughly 5 minutes ago and in effect until 4:45 this afternoon. Severe storms are active in the area, with winds capable of damaging gusts and heavy rain. Stay indoors if you are in the warning path and monitor authorities for shelter guidance.
Where I should go, just me in this midnight window closed.
We start with a look at Storm Prediction Center's latest mesoscale discussion, number 1090. The focus here is severe potential and a watch likely for parts of the plains and Midwest. The discussion is highlighting that increasing thunderstorm coverage is expected this afternoon along a cold front across southeastern Kansas, western Missouri, and northeastern Oklahoma. The primary threats anticipated are damaging winds and large hail. A surface low will be tracking northeastward, with the cold front pushing southeast and into a destabilizing warm sector. The setup shows a favorable environment for thunderstorm development this afternoon, aided by upper-level winds patterns and frontal convergence. Temperatures are warming into the upper 80s to low 90s in the area, with diminishing inhibition, which supports storms to form and organize. In short, plan for a growing cluster of strong to severe storms this afternoon across southeastern Kansas, western Missouri, and northeastern Oklahoma. The main hazards to watch are damaging winds and large hail. The Storm Prediction Center indicates a high likelihood of watch issuance this afternoon as these storms develop and organize along and ahead of the front. Viewers in or near these regions should stay weather aware. Monitor local alerts, have a plan. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ontario and Wayne in New York. This warning was issued about 2 minutes ago and will be in effect through 4:15 p.m. A storm near Victor is producing winds up to 60 miles per hour, with radar indicating likely damage to roofs, siding, and trees as it moves east at 25 miles per hour. If you are in Canandaigua, Newark, Palmyra, Victor, or Cliff, seek shelter now and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Armstrong, Clarion, Indiana, Jefferson, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. Severe storms with damaging winds up to about 70 miles an hour are already seen along a line from New Bethlehem to Scottsdale, and moving east at about 35 miles an hour, with heavy rain that could cause flash flooding. Expect considerable tree damage and damage to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings as the line passes. If you're outdoors, seek shelter inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Do not drive through flooded roadways. This warning remains in effect for about 40 minutes, expiring around 4:45 this afternoon. Folks were tracking a single cell labeled X1 on the Kind radar. It's generating hail and winds threats within a severe thunderstorm warning polygon currently in effect for Jasper, Indiana, and it's advancing east-northeast at about 67 miles per hour. Radar returns show hail essentially at the 0.75 inch range with a 100% hail probability and a 20% chance of severe hail. We'll keep an eye on this cell for any changes or warning updates as it moves. Looking down track from X1, Crestview, Indiana could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Along the forecast path, Alida, Indiana could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Next up, South 425 West, Indiana could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Then North 250 East, Indiana could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Further along Early Road, Indiana could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based and not warnings. Everyone watching should stay aware as this cell moves toward these communities, and be prepared to seek shelter if severe weather threats develop.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
We start with the Storm Prediction Center, Scale Discussion 1091. Severe potential, watch possible. The discussion concerns the potential for scattered severe storms this afternoon across the mid-Atlantic northward into southern New York and southwestern New England, with the strongest storms capable of damaging wind gusts and hail. In plain terms for viewers, thunderstorms are popping up in a warm, unstable air mass. Temperatures in the upper 80s to lower 90s and hefty moisture are helping to fuel these storms. Some of the storms could become strong enough to produce damaging winds and hail as they move across the region this afternoon. The discussion notes the current setup includes pockets of organized development, with diurnal heating likely to trigger more storms as the afternoon progresses. The chance of a watch being issued remains about 40%, depending on how storms evolve. If you live in the region from the mid-Atlantic northward into southern New York and southwestern New England, stay alert. Watch for radar updates and any official notices from the Storm Prediction Center. If a warning is issued for your area, seek shelter indoors away from windows and avoid being outside near trees or tall objects. In short, be prepared for strong, gusty winds and hail with scattered storms this afternoon. Stay tuned to The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for western Hancock County in Illinois, southwestern Lee County in Iowa, and southern Clark County in Missouri. This warning was issued about 4 minutes ago and remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was tracked moving through the warned area, with tornado potential indicated. Stay indoors and seek shelter immediately if you are in the warning area. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This warning for Belmont, Harrison, Jefferson, Monroe in Ohio, and Washington in Pennsylvania, along with Brooke, Marshall in West Virginia came about 3 minutes ago and is set to run until 4:15 this afternoon. The storms that triggered the warning have weakened below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property, so the warning will be allowed to expire. A watch remains in effect for parts of east central Ohio and southwest Pennsylvania. Folks, radar shows cell C2 on Kind with a strong hail and wind signature. It's currently inside a severe thunderstorm warning area for Jasper, Indiana, and is moving northeast at about 64 miles per hour. Hail parameters are up to about 0.75 inches with an 80% hail probability and a 20% severe hail chance. We're watching for any further warning updates as this storm tracks. Looking down track from C2, here, S who could be affected next as this cell moves along the forecast path. State Route 2, Indiana, in about 6 minutes. Westville, Indiana, in about 14 minutes. Summit, Indiana, in about 21 minutes. West 900 North, Indiana, in about 28 minutes. Chickhaming Township, Michigan, in about 35 minutes. These are motion-based arrival estimates from current speed, not warnings. Viewers along the track should stay alert and have a way to receive updates. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Armstrong, Clarion, Indiana, Jefferson, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. Severe winds are the main threat, with gusts around 70 miles per hour capable of significant tree damage and damage to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. The storms are moving east at about 35 miles per hour, and this warning expires in about 30 minutes. With observed activity along a line from New Bethlehem to Mount Pleasant and extending north of Connellsville. If you're outdoors, seek shelter inside a solid structure and stay away from windows. And avoid driving through flooded roadways as torrential rain continues. Report severe weather to law enforcement or the local National Weather Service office. The danger is ongoing, and you should act now to protect your family and property. Severe Thunderstorm Watch 312 remains in effect, and the focus is on the threat of organized storms moving across the region. This is the Storm Prediction Center discussion number 1092. The greatest short-term risk is damaging winds ahead of an organized convective line, with some reports of strong winds already noted as storms push eastward. Keep in mind the wind's threat can be supported by a cluster of storms developing across parts of western New York, western Pennsylvania, eastern Ohio, and northern West Virginia, moving into southwestern Pennsylvania this evening. Expect the potential for damaging wind gusts as these storms advance, even as the overall shear remains modest. The discussion notes a local environment with a cluster of storms moving into an area of elevated instability, which can help sustain the line as it travels. If you are elsewhere in the watch area, stay alert for rapidly changing weather and keep an eye on your local warnings. This is a situation where conditions can evolve quickly, and a watch means the hazard is favorable and could occur. If a warning is issued for your area, take shelter and follow official guidance immediately. For the latest, monitor updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local National Weather Service office. Stay with us for continuous updates on Severe Thunderstorm Watch. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert is in effect for Monroe and Orleans counties. Issued about 2 minutes ago and in effect until 5:00 this evening. A storm near Albion is moving northeast at about 30 miles per hour, with damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour likely and the potential for roof, siding, and tree damage. Stay indoors and seek shelter if the storm approaches. Vogue's quick cell note. On KDMX, cell F1 is tracking hail and winds with a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Adair, Missouri. The storm is moving east around 59 miles per hour, and hail parameters show a 100% probability of hail with a 50% chance of severe hail, with hail sizes approaching about 1.25 inches. Radar shows a robust, predominantly multi-cell structure with strong updrafts driving the hail and winds threat. We're watching closely for any changes in warning status as it shifts east. Looking down track from F1, here, S who could be affected next and when. Potter Trail, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Missouri P, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Birch Way, Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. County Road 33, Missouri could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Missouri K, Missouri could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates based on current motion and are not warnings. Viewers in these areas should stay aware as the cell moves along the track. Thanks for staying with us.
Moon over empty streets out there, and all of that space between me and you. Between me and you.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers Hancock in Illinois, Lee in Iowa, and Clark in Missouri. Issued about 4 minutes ago and in effect until 4 o'clock this afternoon. At 3:19 p.m., radar indicated rotation in a severe thunderstorm over Winchester, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, capable of producing a tornado. Hazard is tornado and flying debris will be dangerous for anyone outside shelter.
Evening stretches like a hallway, long and low, quiet.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Adair and Schuyler counties in Missouri, issued about 3 minutes ago. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was detected and is ongoing, with the warning in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Residents in northeastern Missouri should seek shelter immediately, as this remains an active, life-threatening situation. Heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible. Storm Prediction Center says there is a potential for heavy rain and flash flooding in the Outlook area, with the discussion noting a threat of strong to severe thunderstorms across parts of the central Great Plains and lower Missouri Valley this weekend. The discussion highlights the possibility of evolving thunderstorm clusters Saturday afternoon into Saturday night, capable of producing damaging wind gusts. Viewers in affected regions should stay alert for rapidly changing weather. Monitor official forecasts and be prepared for potential flash flooding where heavy rain falls. For now, stay tuned to local alerts and follow updates from the Storm Prediction Center. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Preston, Tucker, and southeastern Marion counties in northern West Virginia, issued about 3 minutes ago. The warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, with the storm moving through the area now. Severe weather is ongoing, so monitor for damaging winds and take shelter if you are in the warned zones. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert, issued about 2 minutes ago, covers Cambria, Cameron, Clearfield, and Elk counties in Pennsylvania. It runs from 4:24 p.m. today through 5:15 p.m. with strong storms capable of damaging winds and heavy rainfall moving through the area. Stay alert for rapid changes and seek shelter if a storm approaches.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Good afternoon from the weather desk. From the weather desk, Leland. This afternoon brings a busy sky with plenty of showers and thunderstorms moving through, and they could be strong at times. Temperatures hover around the upper 60s into the low 80s as the day wears on. And winds from the south surge, making it feel a bit brisk. Keep the umbrella handy and plan for a soggy stretch this afternoon. Tonight, the atmosphere stays unsettled with more showers and thunderstorms likely, slowly tapering as the evening wears on. It'll feel mild early on, then the temperatures ease toward the low to mid-50s. And the winds shift to the west with occasional gusts. Some storms could bring heavy rain, so a careful watch before bed is wise. Friday looks like a brighter scene, with plenty of sun breaking through as the morning cloud cover clears. Expect a comfortable high around the low 80s and a pleasant breeze from the west. It will feel nice for outdoor plans, with the day trending toward a calm, dry finish. Friday night settles in clear and quiet, with a comfortable wrap to the evening and a light west-southwest breeze. Lows dip toward the upper 50s, making for a pleasant night for late strolls or a relaxed outdoor movie. A hint of cooler air is not far away. Saturday brings more sunshine and warmth, with a high near the mid-80s. The winds shift to the southwest at a gentle pace, keeping it comfortable for outdoor activities. A small chance of a brief shower returns late, but most of the day stays bright. Saturday night evolves toward a warmer, more humid feel with showers and thunderstorms possible after sunset. It remains mostly cloudy, and a steamy breeze keeps things moving. Leland should prepare for a humid night and keep an eye on the radar as plans continue into the weekend. We start with the Storm Prediction Center note. Severe potential and tornado, watch likely for 311. Viewers, this is a tornado-tied severe weather setup. The Storm Prediction Center says the threat for tornadoes is increasing, and a tornado watch is likely for parts of the area in the next several hours. Geography: this affects northeast Missouri, southern and eastern Iowa, and far western Illinois. The discussion notes conditions are becoming more favorable for rotating storms near a retreating outflow boundary. With a strong cold front and ample low-level shear, look for supercells to form along the front and nearby boundaries, with the potential for tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. Timing and evolution: storms are expected to develop near the cold front and the warm advection zone in the next few hours. The environment supports rotating storms early on, with favorable shear to allow storms to move rightward relative to the front. The Watch 313 corridor continues to be a focus, with continued severe storm potential into southeast Iowa and northeast Missouri. What viewers should do: Stay informed with official updates from the Storm Prediction Center and local National Weather Service offices. If you are in the watch area, have multiple ways to receive. Folks were tracking cell F9 on KDMX. It's producing hail and gusty winds on the storm tracking data. With hail probability at 100% and a max hail size near 0.75 inches. Moving east-northeast at about 56 miles per hour. There's no tornado or severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this cell right now. So we're highlighting it ahead of any potential alerts. Stay with us as we monitor for any changes or new warnings. Looking down track from the F9 path, 110th Street, Iowa could see this cell in about 6 minutes. 42nd Street, Iowa could see this cell in about 13 minutes. State Highway 136, Iowa could see this cell in about 21 minutes. 67th Street, Iowa could see this cell in about 28 minutes. East Iron Hills, Iowa could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based and not warnings. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Hancock, Illinois, Lee, Iowa, and Clark, Missouri. This warning was issued about 3 minutes ago and remains in effect until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Radar indicates rotation and a rotating wall cloud west of Keokuk with a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado moving east at about 45 miles an hour. With hail to quarter size. Stay alert and seek shelter if you are in the warned area. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Adair County and southeastern Schuyler County in Missouri. This alert was issued roughly 14 minutes ago and remains in effect until 4:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was tracked in the area. Stay alert and take shelter immediately if you are in the warned counties. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Hancock in Illinois, Lee in Iowa, and Clark in Missouri. This warning was issued about 17 minutes ago and remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Winchester, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, with radar-indicated rotation and debris threats to any unsheltered areas. Seek shelter now in a sturdy building away from windows. We start with the Storm Prediction Center note. Severe potential, watch possible. This is Meso Scale Discussion 1091. Viewers, here's the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. The discussion concerns a potential for severe weather this afternoon across the mid-Atlantic into southern New York and southwestern New England. Severe wind gusts and hail are possible with the strongest storms, and there is a chance a watch could be issued. In the short term, nearby thick, unstable air is in place, with temperatures in the upper 80s to lower 90s and plenty of energy for storms. Some organized thunderstorm development has already been noted in southern New York, and the atmosphere should become more active as the afternoon continues. If you are in the affected region, stay close to updates. A watch would indicate this threat is increasing, and people should be prepared to take action if warnings are issued for your area. For viewers elsewhere, keep in mind the overall setup is a broad convective area with potential for strong storms in the central to eastern parts of the country as the day progresses. Monitor official sources for any updates about watches or warnings near you. Stay weather aware and have a plan in case strong storms move in. Folks, here's a quick look at Cell P2 on the Kind radar. The storm is moving northeast at about 60 miles per hour, and it is carrying hail and winds concerns as of this moment. Hail parameters show a 100% probability of hail, with a 40% chance of severe hail, and hail sizes up to around 1.0 inch. There is no tornado or severe thunderstorm warning polygon currently in effect for this cell, so we're highlighting it ahead of any possible warnings. Radar details indicate a robust core, but we're not seeing confirmed rotation on this read. Stay with us as we monitor for updates. Looking down track from P2, State Road 39 in Indiana could see this cell in about 6 minutes. From 4th Line Road in Indiana, anticipate arrival in about 13 minutes. South 725 East in Indiana should see it in roughly 21 minutes. Western Avenue in Indiana is projected to see the storm in about 28 minutes. Aunton Road in Indiana could experience it in about 35 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. Folks across the area, these are P2 track projections. Keep an eye on local alerts as conditions evolve. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield and New Haven in Connecticut and Putnam in New York, with observed severe conditions moving southeast as a thunderstorm near Sherman tracks at about 20 miles per hour. Expect softball to golf ball sized hail and winds near 60 miles per hour, with roofs, siding and vehicles at risk and trees and power lines vulnerable to damage. The storm is near Sherman and New Fairfield now, moving toward Brookfield this hour and toward Southbury and Newtown later this afternoon, with the warning expiring in about 20 minutes. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor now to stay safe. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers Adair and Schuyler counties in Missouri, issued about 2 minutes ago. At 3:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Greensburg, moving east at 45 miles an hour. With radar indicated rotation and flying debris a danger if shelter isn't found. Stay indoors and seek sturdy shelter immediately. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana, Jefferson, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. Severe storms with 70 miles per hour winds are underway, capable of causing considerable tree damage and damaging roofs and mobile homes, with torrential rainfall bringing the threat of flash flooding. The line stretches from Punxsutawney towards Seven Springs and beyond, moving east at about 35 miles per hour. And the warning is in effect this afternoon until about 45 past the hour. If you're outdoors, seek sturdy shelter away from windows now and avoid flooded roadways as the storms pass. Report severe weather to local authorities or the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh. We're monitoring Tornado Watch 313 from the Storm Prediction Center. The discussion indicates a corridor of severe storm potential developing across parts of northeast Missouri, eastern Iowa, and northwest Illinois, with the threat for tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail continuing through the next several hours. What viewers should know: this is a tornado-focused threat, with strong, organized storms likely to impact areas in the coming hours. The discussion notes favorable conditions for supercells and tornadoes, including strong low-level shear and enough instability to support tornadic activity. Storms are already forming along the advancing cold front and are expected to organize further as they move eastward. If you're in parts of northeast Missouri, eastern Iowa, or northwest Illinois, stay alert. Have a way to receive warnings, know your safe shelter locations, and review your plan now. If a tornado warning is issued or you hear a warning siren, seek shelter immediately in a sturdy interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows. We'll keep you updated with the latest from the Storm Prediction Center and any changes to the watch status. Stay with us for continuous coverage. Folks, here's the quick cellular update. Cell 08 on KLSX is driving a hail wind signature, and hail probability is at 100% with a severe hail probability around 40%. Maximum hail size near 1.5 inches. The cell is moving northeast at about 60 miles per hour. It is currently inside an active tornado warning polygon. Radar site reference is KLSX, and the cell is being tracked as 08. Stay with us for updates as warnings evolve. Looking down track from 08, folks along the forecast path should stay alerts as this moves northeast. East County Road 1650, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. McCall, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Durham, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Terre Haute, Illinois could see this cell in about 28 minutes. 700N, Illinois could see this cell in about 35 minutes. Everyone should monitor their local alerts, as these arrival times are motion-based estimates. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Fayette, southeastern Westmoreland, Indiana, and southern Jefferson counties in Pennsylvania. Severe storms are ongoing with damaging winds and torrential rain that can cause flash flooding. And movement is along a line extending from Brookville towards Seven Springs. This warning is in effect until 5:30 p.m. this evening, with conditions already observed. And outdoors, you should seek shelter inside a solid structure and stay away from windows. Report severe weather to local authorities or the Pitt National Weather Service office. And avoid driving through flooded roadways. Stay aware as these storms move through the area this afternoon. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Hancock, Illinois and Lee, Iowa, issued about 3 minutes ago. At 3:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hamilton, or near Keokuk, moving east at 30 miles an hour with hail to quarter size. The radar shows rotation, and the threat includes flying debris and danger to those caught without shelter. Stay sheltered now as this dangerous storm continues to move through the area. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers Preston and Tucker in West Virginia and was issued about 2 minutes ago, with the line of storms moving east at about 35 miles an hour. Expect winds up to 60 miles an hour with the potential for roof, siding, and tree damage as this line passes Parsons and Terra Alta. Stay indoors and seek shelter if the storms approach your area. Severe Thunderstorm Watch 312 remains in effect. The Storm Prediction Center says the threat continues this afternoon and into this evening across portions of southwestern Pennsylvania, ahead of a more organized line of storms moving eastward. Damaging winds are the main threat, with some reports already showing strong gusts as these complexes travel through western Pennsylvania and surrounding areas. The discussion notes that while overall wind shear will be modest, enough to maintain organized thunderstorm clusters as they push east into a very unstable air mass. The atmosphere is capable of producing damaging wind gusts, and some strong storms have formed in western New York and western Pennsylvania. If you're in the watch area, stay weather aware. Monitor local crews and official updates have a way to receive warnings. And seek shelter immediately if a warning is issued or you hear a damaging winds threat or a warning thunderstorm approaching. Lead time from a watch is for awareness and preparedness. But action is required if a warning is issued or you're in the path of the line. We'll keep you updated as the situation evolves. Stay with us for the latest on Severe Thunderstorm Watch 312 and any new warnings or updates from the Storm Prediction Center. Folks, we're watching cell F5 on KMKX moving east-northeast at about 62 miles per hour. The radar track data show hail afoot with a 100% hail probability and a 40% chance of severe hail, with the maximum hail size near 1.0 inch. There is no tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this cell at the moment, but we are highlighting it ahead of any official action. Stay with us for updates as it tracks. Looking down track from F5, folks, here, who could be next to see this cell. Nashua Township, Illinois could see it in about 6 minutes. Pine Rock Township, Illinois could see it in about 13 minutes. Monroe Township, Illinois could see it in about 21 minutes. Franklin Township, Illinois could see it in about 28 minutes. Spring Township, Illinois could see it in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. F5 is the reference point linking this track. If you're within these communities, stay alert and be ready to seek shelter if conditions worsen. Thanks for staying with us. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northern Macon County in north-central Missouri, issued about 3 minutes ago. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located about 8 miles northwest of Kayao and is moving toward the area, with the warning in effect until 4:30 p.m. If you are in Macon, seek shelter immediately in a sturdy building away from windows. Stay alert for further updates as this cell moves through. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Hancock County in west-central Illinois, issued about 3 minutes ago. At 3:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hamilton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. And this warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are in the warned area, seek shelter now and follow your local safety plan. The winds are this storm's main hazard as it moves toward communities in its path. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield County in southern Connecticut, northern Westchester County in southeastern New York, and east-central Putnam County in southeastern New York. This alert was issued about 3 minutes ago and is in effect until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Strong winds and potentially damaging storms are moving through the area, with the threat ongoing until the expiration time. Stay alert for further warnings as this cell evolves. We're starting with a briefing from Storm Prediction Center, Scale Discussion 1094, which notes severe potential. Watch unlikely. The discussion covers northern Indiana and southwestern Michigan, where an organized line of storms remains capable of producing wind gusts and some hail as it moves east-northeast. The primary concern is continued winds threats through the next few hours, with the overall risk expected to diminish later tonight as the system moves away from the heart of the warm sector. Forecasters highlight a fairly well-organized cold pool and pockets of stronger updrafts riding along the northern edge of the warm, moisture-rich air to the south, but bulk shear values are expected to weaken with time. In short, the threat is mainly damaging winds, with potential for some hail as the line progresses. The discussion indicates that a watch is unlikely at this time, but people in the affected areas should stay alert for rapid weather changes and listen for any updates from official sources. Stay with local warnings and radar, and be prepared to take shelter if wind gusts pick up or if storms intensify. For viewers outside this area, keep an eye on the broader radar picture as storms shift eastward across the Midwest toward the Northeast this afternoon and evening. Folks, quick cellular update on KMKX radar. Cell F5 is showing hail and winds with radar-indicated rotation noted. It's not in a tornado or severe thunderstorm warning polygon right now, but rotation signals are elevated on the radar MESO5 and hail parameters are high, with hail probability near 100% and hail size around 1 inch. The storm is moving east-northeast at about 62 miles per hour. We'll keep watching for any official warning that may follow. Stay with me for part 2 as this evolving cell is tracked. Looking down track from the F5 path, Marion Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Here S who could be affected next along the forecast track from F5. Scott Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Monroe Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Spring Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Marengo, Illinois could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. Folks should stay with us for updates as the line advances. Tornado Watch 313 remains in effect. The Storm Prediction Center says a corridor of severe storm potential is developing into southeast Iowa, northeast Missouri, and northwest Illinois. Tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail will all be possible as storms continue to increase along the advancing cold front. In the near term, low-level moisture and instability have surged into eastern Iowa and western Illinois, with surface winds recovering ahead of the boundary. Low-level shear is strong in this area, with favorable conditions for supercells and possible tornadoes. The latest discussion notes values sufficient for tornadoes south of the outflow boundary, as well as strong deep-layer shear that will support further organization over the next few hours. Radar shows storms already extending along the front from eastern Iowa into northern Missouri and into Illinois, with a mix of storm structures, but a trend toward more organized cells as they move eastward. If you are in the watch area, stay alert for rapid changes. Have multiple ways to receive warnings, know your shelter plan, And monitor official sources for updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local weather service.
Kitchen floor. Slow blues overnight. Let the hours drift out of sight. I don't need much, just this quiet light. Slow blues overnight. Breathing in this borrowed time till the dark turns soft and kind. Phone face down, messages wait. I trace old scars in steam, rising from the sink. Notebook open, half a thought, smudged ink lean.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers Hancock in Illinois and was issued about 3 minutes ago, with the threat focused on a storm near Elvaston in Carthage, moving east at about 35 miles an hour. A funnel cloud was reported near Elvaston earlier, and the hazard includes tornadoes and quarter-size hail, along with dangerous flying debris. Stay alert for rapid updates and seek shelter immediately if you are in the warned area.
Slow blues overnight. Breathing in.
The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Jefferson counties in Pennsylvania, with immediate danger as severe storms move east at about 30 miles per hour. Expect 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, capable of causing considerable tree damage and damage to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings as these storms march along the line from Reynoldsville towards Seven Springs. Torrential rainfall is accompanying the storms and flash flooding is possible. So avoid flooded roadways and seek shelter inside a well-built structure away from windows. This warning is in effect for about the next half hour, expiring around 5:30 p.m., and is driven by reports from law enforcement along with radar and on-scene observations. Stay alert to local radar and reports as the line progresses toward nearby communities.
Let it fade. I fold the little blue note you left me by the doorway. I tell myself I'm fine, but the kettle never lies. It starts to sing when I pass by, and I hold it close, like a secret in my code. Soft and slow, till the whole room starts to glow.
Vogue's quick cell update. Cell F5 on KMKX is tracking hail and winds, with a radar echo showing hail probability at 100% and severe hail probability around 40%. Max hail near 1.0 inch. It's moving east-northeast at roughly 60 miles per hour. There's no tornado or severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for this cell, but we're highlighting it as it trends toward the warning envelope. We'll keep a close eye and report any changes as they come. Looking down track from F5, a batch of communities is expected to see the cell next. White Rock Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Monroe Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Flora Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Spring Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 27 minutes. McHenry County, Illinois could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Folks in the path should stay weather. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers central Grant County and southwestern Mineral County in eastern West Virginia. Issued about 4 minutes ago. It remains in effect until 5:30 p.m., with the storm located near Davis as of 5:02 p.m. Stay with us for updates as this progresses. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers Macon, Missouri, and was issued about 4 minutes ago. At 4:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, radar indicated rotation and a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Atlanta. About 10 miles southwest of La Plata, moving east at 45 miles per hour, with hazards including tornado and quarter-size hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Severe weather update for the current look at Severe Thunderstorm Watch 312. This is the Storm Prediction Center discussion number 1092. Focusing on the threat across parts of western Pennsylvania, western New York, western Maryland, and northern West Virginia, where the watch remains in effect as storms move eastward ahead of a more organized line. The discussion notes multiple thunderstorm clusters developing across western New York, western Pennsylvania, eastern Ohio, and northern West Virginia. Some damaging wind reports have already occurred, particularly with the convective line in southwestern Pennsylvania. While the bulk shear is modest, around 20 knots, there is enough organization to maintain thunderstorm complexes as they move into an area with very unstable air, with MLCAPA around 2,000 joules per kilogram or higher. The greatest short-term risk for damaging wind gusts is ahead of the organized line in southwestern Pennsylvania. Strong thunderstorms have also formed on the northern edge of the unstable air mass. In short, Watch 312 remains active, with the main concern being damaging winds from the line of storms moving east across southwestern Pennsylvania and into the surrounding region tonight. Viewers should stay alert for updates from the Storm Prediction. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers Macon in Missouri and was issued about 4 minutes ago, with radar indicating rotation and a storm capable of producing a tornado near Atlanta. 8 miles southwest of La Plata, moving east at about 40 miles per hour. The hazard includes tornado development and golf ball-size hail, and flying debris will be dangerous if you are caught without shelter. Seek shelter now in the strongest interior room on the lowest level away from windows. The winds and debris risk are immediate as this storm moves through the area. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert for Adair and Macon counties was issued about 3 minutes ago and is in effect until 4:30 this afternoon. Severe storms are along a line from near Luray to Colony to Edina, moving east at about 55 miles an hour, with winds up to 60 miles per hour and the potential for roof and tree damage. Stay with this and be prepared for rapid changes in intensity. Folks, radar data from KDMX shows cell M2 in the tracking stream migrating northeast at about 69 miles per hour. The storm has hail and winds signals clearly present, with hail probabilities near 100% and a maximum hail size around 1.0 inch, while severe hail probability sits around 40%. There is no tornado or severe thunderstorm warning polygon currently covering this cell. We're highlighting M2 ahead of any warning, as it remains a watchful area for potential changes. Stay with us for updates as this cell evolves. Looking down track from M2, Cedar County, Iowa could see this cell in about 6 minutes. From M2's path, 150th Avenue, Iowa could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Hurstville Road, Iowa is expected to see it in about 20 minutes. 598th vicinity, just kidding. Actually 308th Avenue, Iowa could see this cell in about 28 minutes. 407th Avenue, Iowa could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. Viewers, that's how we're tracing the track from M2 onward.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Tonight's weather focus comes from Storm Prediction Center, Mesoscale Discussion 1094. The message is severe potential, watch unlikely. The discussion highlights continued threat for severe wind gusts as an organized line of storms moves east-northeast across parts of the northern Indiana and southwestern Michigan area, with the risk expected to diminish in the next few hours. A watch is considered unlikely at this time, but the threat for damaging winds remains as the line persists. In practical terms for viewers, some storms could produce damaging winds, especially as they ride along the northern edge of warm, moisture-rich air. The strongest winds are expected to be tied to this line of storms, and the overall system is forecast to weaken moving away from the mid-level jet core, though brief strong gusts could still occur. If you are in northern Indiana or southwestern Michigan, stay alert for rapidly changing weather. Keep an eye on latest warnings and weather updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local National Weather Service office. Have a plan for shelter if a line of storms approaches your area, and be prepared for possible winds driven down trees or power outages. We'll continue to monitor the situation and update as new information becomes available. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Hancock, Illinois, issued about 4 minutes ago. At 4:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Carthage, moving east at 35 miles per hour with hail the size of a $50. Radar indicates rotation and flying debris will be dangerous to anyone not in shelter, especially for mobile homes. Stay sheltered now and monitor updates as this storm progresses. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Macon and nearby communities in central Missouri, with severe weather now observed along a line from near Edina to near La Plata and extending to 6 miles southwest of Atlanta, moving east at about 50 miles per hour. Expect golf ball-size hail and winds near 60 miles an hour, with roofs siding, windows and vehicles at risk, and outdoor objects potentially harmed. Locations impacted include Macon, La Plata, Bevier, Atlanta, Callao, New Cambria, and Elmer. And this warning expires in about 20 minutes as storms continue to move through the area. A tornado watch remains in effect for north central and northeastern Missouri. So stay alert for possible tornado development and seek shelter in a sturdy structure if rotation or a tornado is spotted. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor and protect yourself and others from flying debris. Folks scanning the radar, cell F5 on KMKX is showing hail and gusty winds as it tracks east-northeast at about 56 miles per hour. Hail parameters are stacked, with an 80% probability for hail and a 60% chance of severe hail, with hail sizes near 1.25 inches. There's no tornado warning in effect for this cell right now, and there is no confirmed tornado on the ground associated with F5 yet. We're highlighting this early as it moves toward the ahead of warning path. Stay with us for updates as this activity evolves. Looking down track from F5, here S who could be affected next. Belvidere, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Spring Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Marengo, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. McHenry County, Illinois could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Charles Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These arrival times are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. Everyone in the viewing area should stay weather-aware as this moves along the forecast track of F5. Please stay with us for updates as conditions evolve. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers central Chariton, east central Carroll, northwestern Howard, and northeastern Saline counties in Missouri. Issued about 4 minutes ago and in effect until 5:00 this evening. Gusty winds and potentially severe storms are the concern as these areas move through the warning. Stay aware as the situation develops. Severe Thunderstorm Watch 312 is in effect. The Storm Prediction Center notes the threat centers in the Mid-Atlantic, southwestern Pennsylvania, ahead of an organized convective line, with scattered strong storms possible as the line moves eastward. The discussion highlights damaging winds potential and hail possible with the strongest cells. Lead time from a watch is to keep you prepared. Monitor for changing conditions and follow official updates from Storm Prediction Center. Stay alert for any warnings that may be issued as storms approach your area. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Hancock and McDonough counties in Illinois, issued about 3 minutes ago. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located moving through the area. And this warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are in these counties, seek shelter now in a sturdy interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows. Stay indoors and monitor updates for the latest on this rapidly changing situation. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers central Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia and is in effect until 6:00 this evening. Issued about 7 minutes ago. A severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Summersville, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Stay alert for gusty winds and potential hail as this storm tracks toward you. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert for Grant and Mineral counties in West Virginia was issued about 9 minutes ago, and it continues through 5:30 this evening. A line of severe thunderstorms moving southeast at about 40 miles per hour is producing winds at around 60 miles per hour, with radar indicating the activity from near Deer Park to the area northwest of Petersburg and west of Upper Tract. If you are in these areas, seek shelter and stay indoors until the threat passes. Folks, here's a quick cell update. Cell G1 on KEAX is producing hail and strong winds, with hail probabilities at 100% and a maximum hail size near 1.5 inches, while severe hail probability sits around 40%. The storm is tracking east-northeast at roughly 56 miles per hour, and it remains inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the area. Radar indicates accelerated motion and persistent severe potential as it moves off the front. We're watching closely for any official warnings that may follow. Looking down track from G1, Jargon Place, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Along the forecast path, Ladder Street, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Next up, Goodland, Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Moving along, Missouri 15 could see this cell in about 29 minutes. Further down the line, Missouri 156, Missouri could see this cell. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bedford, Blair, Center, Fulton, Huntingdon, Mifflin, and Somerset counties. This alert was issued roughly 6 minutes ago and remains in effect until 6:15 this evening. Severe storms are moving through the region with the potential for damaging winds and hail. So seek shelter if you are in the warned area. Stay alert for updates as this line progresses. Tornado Watch 313 remains in effect, and the Storm Prediction Center says the severe storm threat is developing across parts of the Midwest. The discussion indicates a Folks, quick cell update on KEAX radar, labeled G1. This storm contains hail and strong winds, hail probability at 100%, with a maximum size near 1.5 inches, and wind shears indicating a robust outflow. It's moving east-northeast at about 56 miles per hour and sits inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in play. We're not seeing confirmed tornado indicators in this update, but the environment ahead remains favorable for continued severe weather. Stay with us for part 2 as the track and warning status evolve. Looking down track from G1, the first community to watch is Jargon Place, Missouri, in about 6 minutes. Next up, Ladder Street, Missouri, in about 14 minutes. Then Goodland, Missouri, in about 21 minutes. Missouri 15, Missouri 156, Missouri, in about 29 minutes. County Road 291, Missouri, in about 36 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings, viewers. Tonight's threat update. Tornado Watch 313 Storm Prediction Center. Via Meso Scale Discussion 1093. Confirms the Tornado Watch remains in effect. The discussion highlights a corridor of severe storm potential developing into southeast Iowa, northeast Missouri, and northwest Illinois. Tornadoes are possible, along with damaging winds and large hail, as storms continue to organize along the approaching cold front. What this means for viewers: stay on alert if you're in parts of northeast Missouri, southeast Iowa, or northwest Illinois. If a tornado warning is issued, or you hear a tornado on the radar or from spotters, take shelter immediately in a sturdy interior room away from windows. Timing and sense of the threat. The discussion notes strong low-level moisture and instability already ahead of the front, with favorable wind shear and hotographs for supercells. Storms are already extending along the front and are likely to keep intensifying over the next hours. Tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail will all be possible as this setup continues. If you're watching, monitor official sources for updates on watch status and any warnings. Have a safe plan ready, know your shelter location, and stay tuned for the latest from the Storm Prediction Center.
Where I should go, just me in this midnight window glow. Slow it down, let the world turn small. Hear my thoughts echo off these walls. I got nowhere.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This warning covers Hancock and McDonough counties in Illinois and was issued about 3 minutes ago. Valid until 5:15 this evening. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was spotted near Argyle Lake State Park and is moving east at about 35 miles per hour. With hail the size of quarters, people in the warned area should seek shelter immediately.
Lost in the stands, neighbors.
The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Macon County in north-central Missouri, with the threat continuing through 5:15 p.m. Severe storms are moving east at about 40 miles per hour, extending from near La Plata through Atlanta to near Callao, bringing golf ball-size hail and winds around 60 miles an hour. Radar indicates these storms, and the risk is high for outdoors folks and animals to be injured and for hail damage to property. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor now. A tornado watch remains in effect for north-central and northeastern Missouri. Stay alert as this line of storms tracks east, and be prepared for rapidly changing conditions and possible rapid water buildup where storms train. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Clearfield, Cameron, and southeastern Elk counties in Pennsylvania, with the warning in effect until 8:30 p.m. this evening. Doppler radar shows thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area, and between 1 and 2 inches of rain have already fallen, with flash flooding ongoing or likely to begin soon. If you encounter flooded roads, turn around and don't drown, because most flood deaths happen in vehicles. Authorities will continue to monitor conditions through the evening, so listen for updates and take protective action now. Quick heads up. Cell G1 on KEAX is showing hail, winds, rotation on the storm cell tracking data. This cell is currently inside active warning polygons, including considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Macon, Missouri, and severe thunderstorm warning. The cell is moving east-northeast, around 49 miles per hour. The hail parameters show hail probability 100%. Severe hail probability 40%, maximum hail size near 1.5 inches. Rotation indicators are elevated on radar MESO 5. We'll keep watching for any official warning that may follow. Looking down track from G1, here, S could be affected next in the forecast path. Knoxville Road, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Mariner Street, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Cherry Box, Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. County Road 355, Missouri could see this cell in about 29 minutes. Tumbleweed Avenue, Missouri could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Folks in the viewing area, that motion-based timing is what we're relying on as this next tag moves along. Storm Prediction Center has issued Tornado Watch 313. This is the current topic of the discussion, focusing on tornado potential. The discussion notes that a corridor of severe storm potential is developing into southeast Iowa, northeast Missouri, and northwest Illinois. Tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail will all be possible as storms organize along the advancing cold front. Low-level moisture and instability are increasing in that area, with strong low-level shear and favorable conditions for supercells and tornadoes. The surface air mass is recovering in parts of eastern Iowa and western Illinois, and outflow boundaries are influencing the setup. Radar indicates storms extending from the surface low in east-central Iowa into far northern Missouri along the front. And the overall shear profile supports continued organization over the next several hours. This is a live weather situation to watch closely. Viewers in the affected region should stay with official sources for updates on tornado potential, timing, and any watch redraws. If you're in Tornado Watch 313, have a plan ready. Monitor the latest warnings and radar, and seek shelter immediately if a tornado is indicated or sighted. We'll keep you updated as The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Macon County in north-central Missouri, with severe risk and immediate urgency, now through 7:30 this evening. Doppler radar shows thunderstorms producing heavy rain, and already 1 to 1.5 inches have fallen in the last half hour, with additional rain possible up to half an inch. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly, so turn around and don't drown if you encounter flooded roads. Stay alert for rapid changes as cells train over the area, and seek higher ground if flooding worsens. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Nicholas, West Virginia, issued roughly 5 minutes ago. At 5:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Summersville, moving east at 20 miles per hour. This alert expires in about 20 minutes. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers central Nash County and northwestern Edgecombe County in North Carolina, issued about 1 minute ago. At 5:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Dorches and is expected to move through the area before 6:30 p.m. Winds and hail are the primary hazards, so seek shelter if you're in the warned zone. folks focusing on cell G1 down near KEAX radar. This storm is currently inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the area and a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. It's moving east-northeast at about 56 miles per hour, with hail parameters showing near certain hail probability and a maximum size around 1.5 inches. And winds threats accompanying the core. Rotation indicators are elevated on radar, with MESO 6 showing enhanced signatures. We'll keep watching for any official warning updates as this cell evolves. Looking down track from the G1 path, Nicholton, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. County Road 326, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Missouri-Tite, Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. 105th Avenue, Missouri could see this cell in about 29 minutes. 164th Avenue, Missouri could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based and not warnings. Folks along the forecast path, keep an eye on your sky and stay with us for updates.
Slow it down, let the world turn small. Hear my thoughts echo off these walls. I got nowhere I should go. Just me in this midnight.
Tornado Watch 313 is in effect. The discussion from the Storm Prediction Center says the tornado potential is increasing across western Illinois, with a strengthening supercell near Carthage and signs of increasing low-level rotation. Radar and live streams show a growing low-level mesocyclone, and the talk continues that the potential for tornado genesis is increasing, with the threat of one or more tornadoes, possibly strong or intense. The discussion notes that this is unfolding in a warm advection regime, with low-level moisture and instability building northeastward, and surface-based parameters suggesting an environment capable of producing tornadoes. Damaging winds and hail. The corridor of severe storm potential extends into surrounding areas as the night progresses. If you're in or near Tornado Watch 313, stay alert. Have multiple ways to receive warnings and act quickly if a warning is issued. Move to a sturdy shelter in a confirmed tornado warning. Mobile homes are not safe during tornadoes. Monitor your local National Weather Service office and trusted sources for watch warning updates. And be prepared for rapidly changing conditions. This is being tracked by Storm Prediction Center, with the latest focus.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Suffolk, New York. Severe winds up to 70 miles per hour are likely, with radar indicating the line of storms bringing those damaging gusts along a path from Milford toward Port Jefferson and Fairfield, moving southeast at about 45 miles per hour. Expect considerable tree damage and possible impacts to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings as these storms pass near Port Jefferson and Rocky Point around 545. Then Middle Island and Wading River around 550, with Stony Brook and Coram shortly after. For protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building and stay with this evolving weather situation. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This is for McDonough and surrounding areas in Illinois. Issued about 2 minutes ago, effective until 5:15 this afternoon. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Argyle Lake State Park or Macomb, moving east at about 35 miles an hour, with funnel cloud reports and rotation detected west of Macomb. Take shelter now in a sturdy building and avoid windows. Folks focusing on the cell labeled G1 on KEAX, we're seeing hail, winds, and rotation indicators showing up on radar. It's currently inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the area and a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. The cell is moving east-northeast at about 52 miles per hour, with hail probability at 100% and a maximum hail size near 1.75 inches. And rotation signals are elevated on radar MESO 5. We'll keep a close watch for any official updates as this cell continues to push along. Looking down track from G1, Nicholton, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Missouri 151, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Missouri Tite, Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Lewis County, Missouri could see this cell in about 28 minutes. 240th Street, Missouri could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based from current speed and are not warnings. Folks watching, these are rough estimates from the track ahead of G1. If you're along the forecast path, stay alert and have a plan. We're monitoring Tornado Watch 313 as of this discussion number 1095 from the Storm Prediction Center. The focus is a tornado threat increasing across western Illinois. A strengthening supercell near Carthage. Illinois is showing signs of organized rotation both aloft and low level, with low level shear increasing. This is happening in a warm, moist air mass, and the latest indicators point toward a growing potential for tornadogenesis. The discussion notes the potential for a long-track supercell and a threat of one or more tornadoes, including the possibility of a strong or intense tornado. Across the watch area, the threat is evolving as the storm moves northeast. Downstream instability and moisture are increasing into parts of southeast Iowa, northeast Missouri, and northwest Illinois, with the potential for tornadoes. Damaging winds and hail as this line or cluster continues to develop. For viewers, stay alert to the exact location of the strongest storms and any new warnings. If you are in or near western Illinois, especially around Carthage and nearby communities, have a way to receive warnings. Identify the safest shelter location, and know that a tornado threat is present and may intensify quickly. Remember, a tornado warning means a tornado. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This warning for Knox, Lewis, Marion, and Shelby counties in Missouri was issued about 3 minutes ago and runs until 5:45 this evening. Severe storms are tracking across the area with the threat of damaging winds and large hail. Stay alert and seek shelter if warnings reach your location. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Labette, Montgomery, and Neosho in Kansas. Severe storms are moving east, with radar indicating hail the size of golf balls and winds around 60 miles per hour. This is an immediate threat, and people outdoors should seek shelter inside a sturdy building on the lowest floor, away from windows. The storm was located near Cherryvale and is moving east at about 25 miles per hour, with the warning expiring in roughly 40 minutes. Stay indoors until it passes and monitor later updates for changes. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cameron, Pennsylvania, Center, Pennsylvania, Clearfield, Pennsylvania, Clinton, Pennsylvania, Lycoming, Pennsylvania, Potter, Pennsylvania, Tioga, Pennsylvania. Issued about 2 minutes ago, this alert expires in about an hour.
My wallet from the corner shop. 2 bruised bananas, gum, and a tea bag I forgot. Your name on my screen, and I lock it and let it fade. I fold the little blue note you left me by the doorway.
Folks, here's a quick cell update on KEAX radar. The G1 storm is a hail-prone supercell with a confirmed hail signature, moving east-northeast at about 43 miles per hour. Hail probabilities are at 100%, with a severe hail probability near 40% and hail sizes approaching 1.5 inches. This cell sits inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning and multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. Radar indicators show a robust updraft and strong reflectivity, but we are not commenting on tornado rotation here. Stay with us as we monitor for any warning updates. Looking down track from G1, Olive Avenue, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Shelby County 116, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. County Road 124, Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Elgin, Missouri could see this cell in about 28 minutes. 120th Avenue, Missouri could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Folks watching, these times reflect motion-based timing from G1's track.
Soft and slow, till the whole room starts to glow. The mail piles up in the dish by the sink. A train goes.
We're tracking a severe potential here, with the Storm Prediction Center indicating severe potential, but watch issuance unlikely. This is Meso Scale Discussion 1094. An organized line of storms is evident across northern Indiana and southwestern Michigan, moving east-northeast at about 35 miles an hour. The discussion notes some deeper updrafts within the line and a fairly well-organized cold pool, riding along the northern edge of the warm sector where moisture sits in the lower to mid-70s. The main concern remains damaging winds, with bulk shear values in the 40s miles per hour, though shear is expected to weaken as the system moves away from the mid-level jet core. Forecasters expect the wind's threat to persist for a few more hours, then gradually diminish. In short, the line of storms could still produce damaging winds as it pushes eastward through northern Indiana and southwestern Michigan this evening. But the overall risk of a watch is unlikely to be issued at this time. Viewers should remain aware, especially if you're in the path of the line, and monitor official updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local forecast office for any changes. Time for our nationwide traffic camera tour, 6 stops, several with active weather to watch. Today we are visiting Coram, New York, Center Moriches, New York, Shirley, New York, Lacken, Illinois, plus 2 more. Heads up where the weather is active. Let's roll. Stop 1. Coram, New York. The view shows moderate traffic. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning is active right here. Stay alert. 94 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Next up, Center Moriches, New York. The view shows moderate traffic and partly cloudy skies. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning is active right here. Stay alert. 90 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Now over to Shirley, New York. The view shows moderate traffic and partly cloudy skies. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning is active right here. Stay alert. 89 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Heading to Lacken, Illinois. The view shows light traffic. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 86 degrees with showers and thunderstorms. Camera 5 is in North Bellport, New York. The view shows moderate traffic and partly cloudy skies. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning is active right here. Stay alert. 89 degrees and a chance for showers and thunderstorms. Last stop on the tour, Lacken, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 86 degrees with showers and thunderstorms.
Evening stretches like a hallway, long and low, quiet and blue. Moon over empty streets out there, and all of that space between me and you.
Folks, radar and tracking data show KMKX Cell L8 hauling a hail and wind signature. It's not in a tornado or severe thunderstorm warning at the moment, but hail probability is at 100%, with hail size up to around 3/4 of an inch, and winds nearing severe gusts. The cell is moving roughly east-northeast at about 67 miles per hour, and the strongest hail signal sits with the core as it advances. We'll keep a close eye on any warning updates that may follow. Looking down track from L8, North Markle Road in Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Pecatonica Township in Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Harrison Township in Illinois could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Rockton Township in Illinois could see this cell in about 27 minutes. Town of Turtle in Wisconsin could see this cell in about 34 minutes.
Moon over empty streets out there, and all of that space.
Folks, here's a quick cell update. The KMKX radar shows cell L8 with hail and wind signatures tracking east-northeast at about 67 miles per hour. Hail parameters are near 0.75 inches with a 100% hail probability and a 20% severe hail chance. There is no tornado or severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for this cell, so we're highlighting it ahead of any potential warning. Stay with us for continued updates as this thing evolves. Looking down track from the last update, North Markle Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Pecatonica Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Harrison Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Rockton Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 27 minutes. Town of Turtle, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 34 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings, and relate to what's crossing L8. Viewers in those areas should stay alert for updates. Tornado Watch 313 is Indiana effect. The Storm Prediction Center says the tornado potential is increasing across western Illinois. A supercell has been strengthening NEAR Carthage with both low-level and mid-level signs of tornadiogenesis. The latest discussion indicates low-level wind shear and moisture are supporting a growing tornado threat, with VWP indicating strong low-level storm relative helicity and STP values rising. The threat is expected to continue Indiana the short term, with potential for Oregon more tornadoes, possibly strong Oregon intense. American Samoa, the STORMS drift northeastward Indiana, a warm advection environment. Additionally, there is a risk for severe STORMS capable of damaging winds and hail American Samoa. These cells move across the area. Viewers in western Illinois who are in or near Tornado Watch 313 should remain in a ready state. Stay alert to local warnings and have a plan to seek shelter immediately if a tornado is indicated by radar or observed, or if a warning is issued for your area. Even if you don't see a tornado, treat any rapidly rotating wall cloud or funnel as a possible tornado and take shelter in a sturdy structure. Monitor official sources. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for Marshall and Woodford counties in Illinois, with an extreme and immediate threat confirmed by spotters and radar. At 5:01 p.m. Central, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Washburn, about 7 miles east of Chillicothe, moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and you are in a life-threatening scenario. The tornado is capable of causing devastating damage and flying debris that can be deadly if you're not in shelter. Expect the tornado to near Washburn around 5:05, Varna around 5:10, Toluca around 5:15, and Winona around 5:20 tonight, with additional impacts spreading to La Rose, Low Point, Lake Wildwood, Marshall County Airport, and Hopewell. Interstate 39 between mile markers 31 and 40 is also affected. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek nearby sturdy shelter immediately and move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows. Do not wait for more confirmation. A large, extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground and you must take cover now. This warning remains in effect for about 40 minutes as of this read.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
Folks, here's a quick cell update on radar site KLSX. Cell J6 is tracking east-northeast at about 71 miles per hour, with hail showing up in the tracking data and a strong wind signature in the profile. The hail potential is high, with hail probability at 100% and hail size approaching 1.0 inch, though the severe hail probability is around 10%. This cell is currently within an active severe thunderstorm warning, expanding across Chariton, Missouri. Stay with us for updates as this cell continues to move and will pass along any warning changes. Looking down track from J6, County Road 265 in Missouri could see this cell in about 7 minutes. County Road D217 in Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. County Road 2470 in Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. County Road B122 in Missouri could see this cell in about 29 minutes. Missouri AA in Missouri could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based and not warnings. Viewers in those areas should stay alert and monitor updates as the cell moves along the track. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers McDonough, Illinois, and was issued about 9 minutes ago, with this warning in effect until 5:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Macomb, moving east at 40 miles per hour, with tornado and quarter-size hail possible. Radar indicated rotation, and a wall cloud has been reported south of Macomb. The National Weather Service has issued a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for central Suffolk County in southeastern New York, and this is an immediate observed threat. A severe storm was located near Rocky Point and Middle Island, moving southeast at about 30 miles an hour, and is capable of 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is a destructive storm for central Suffolk County, with flying debris posing a danger to anyone outdoors, and mobile homes at particular risk. For protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and stay away from windows as the storm passes. The warning remains in effect until 6:45 this evening, about 45 minutes from now. So monitor updates and seek shelter promptly if you are in the warned area. Affected folks should act now to stay safe.
A destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Treat this like a tornado warning. Move indoors now and stay away from windows. This warning is issued when storms may produce destructive winds over 80 miles per hour or hail around the size of baseballs or larger. Major tree damage, power outages, roof damage, and flying debris is possible. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows. Stay sheltered until the warning expires or officials say the storm has passed.
Storm Prediction Center notes are focusing on heavy rain potential and flash flooding risk in today's severe weather setup. In the latest discussion, the concern is heavy rainfall and the possibility of flash flooding. Viewers in the affected area should monitor official sources for rapid changes in rainfall rates and any flood watches or warnings that could be issued. Right now, the high confidence signals point to a surge of rain total possible in the region, with the potential for brief, very heavy downpours. If you're in flood-prone areas, be prepared for quick ponding on roadways and reduced visibility during intense rain bursts. Remember to avoid driving through flooded roadways. Keep an eye on updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local weather service, as this situation can evolve quickly. With rainfall rates capable of producing localized flash flooding in urban and small stream areas. Stay tuned for further details on where the heaviest rain will move and any changes to watches or warnings. Folks were tracking Cell Interstate 2 on KINX. The radar indicates hail and winds on the storm cell tracking data. With hail probability at 100% and a maximum hail size near 1.0 inches, and a 40% chance for severe hail. The cell is not currently inside any tornado or severe thunderstorm warning polygon, but it is moving east-northeast at about 76 miles per hour. We'll keep watching for any official warnings that may follow. Stay with us for updates as this cell progresses. Looking down track from Interstate 2, Pawnee, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 7 minutes. E430 Road, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Osage County, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 22 minutes. Gilland, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 38 minutes. County Road 2075, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 43 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based and not warnings. Everyone watching, if you're along this forecast path, stay aware of changing conditions and have a plan. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado emergency for Marshall, Illinois, about 3 minutes ago. A tornado warning is in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, with a large and destructive tornado observed near Washburn and moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Folks in eastern Marshall County should seek shelter immediately and monitor local alerts as the threat remains extreme. Stay indoors, protect yourself, and await further updates.
A tornado emergency has been issued. Take shelter immediately. This means a violent, life-threatening tornado is confirmed or strongly indicated and is impacting a populated area. This is the highest level tornado alert wording used when catastrophic damage is possible. A confirmed or extremely dangerous tornado is occurring now or is about to strike. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows. Protect your head and body with a helmet, mattress, heavy blankets, or pillows.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for Marshall, Illinois. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground and moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour, with radar confirming a tornado as of 5:07 p.m. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and you must take cover now. The threat is a damaging tornado with life-threatening impacts, including flying debris deadly to those not sheltering, and the potential for mobile homes to be destroyed and for considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles, with complete destruction possible. The tornado will be near Washburn around 5:10 p.m., Toluca and Varna around 5:15 p.m., and Winona around 5:25 p.m., with other locations including Lake Wildwood, Marshall County Airport, and La Rose also in the path. It includes Interstate 39 between mile markers 31 and 40. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. To protect lives, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is an emergency situation with a
PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now. Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
This is a Weather Prediction Center discussion number 386 on heavy rainfall and flash flooding possible. The focus here is rainfall. The discussion notes that heavy rain may lead to flash flooding in the forecast area. Viewers should stay alert for rapidly rising water and consider moving to higher ground if rain persists or intensifies. For the broader national context, a strong warm front and a quickly advancing cold front are setting up across the lower 48 this evening, bringing a mix of severe storms and heavy rainfall from the northeast into the central plains and interior Midwest. The central axis is tied to strong to severe thunderstorms with winds and hail, and a broader threat of heavy rain across parts of the plains and Midwest. Please monitor official sources for the latest watches, warnings, and forecast updates, and stay prepared to take action if flash flooding or severe weather develops. Folks, we're tracking cell T1 on KILX radar, currently inside active warning polygons, with severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for Hancock area. The storm is moving east-northeast at about 64 miles per hour, and hail parameters show a near-certain hail risk with hail probability at 100% and a maximum hail size around 1.5 inches. Severe hail probability sits near 40%. Wind damage potential is rising as this cell accelerates through the warning area. Radar shows strong reflections and an organizing structure, but we are not confirming a tornado at this moment. Stay with us for updates as this cell progresses. Looking down track from T1, the forecast path shows North County Road 2900. Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. McDonough County, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. North 300th Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. North 500th Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 29 minutes. North Camp Ellis Lane, Illinois could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates based on current motion. No warnings here, just timing along the track. Everyone across viewers along this path, stay alert for updates as the line progresses. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for northwestern Livingston County and southern LaSalle County in Illinois. with the threat described as extreme and immediate and radar confirming a tornado on the ground. At 5:15 p.m., a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Washburn, about 11 miles southeast of Lacken, moving east at 40 miles per hour. And this is a confirmed and life-threatening situation. The tornado is expected to impact Cornell around 5:45 p.m., with other areas including Dana, Ransom, Rutland, and Long Point also in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm. This is a particularly dangerous situation where flying debris may be deadly. Mobile homes will be destroyed and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely with complete destruction possible. Take shelter now in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows, and if outdoors or in a mobile home or vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter. The warning is in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stay with trusted local sources for updates and avoid travel if possible while the tornado threat persists.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern McDonough County in west central Illinois, issued about 4 minutes ago. At 5:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Industry, 8 miles south of Macomb, and is warned to continue until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Folks in the warned area should remain sheltering and monitor for updates as the threat remains imminent.
Moon in the microwave door, silver on the kitchen floor, slow blues overnight, let the hours drift out of sight.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for central Fulton, western Tazewell, and north central Mason counties in Illinois. This warning was issued about 5 minutes ago and remains in effect until 6 o'clock this evening. Severe thunderstorms are moving through the area with a tornado potential. So seek shelter now if you are in the warned locations.
Soft and kind.
Tornado Watch 313 remains a concern this hour as the discussion from the Storm Prediction Center indicates increasing tornado potential across western Illinois. A strengthening supercell near Carthage is organizing, with increasing signs of low-level rotation and strong shear. The discussion notes rising storm relative helicity and atmospheric indices, suggesting a higher chance of tornadogenesis in the near term. Viewers in western Illinois should stay alert for rapid development and potential tornado. Use of a warning should one be issued. Monitor official updates from the Storm Prediction Center and local National Weather Service offices. And be ready to seek shelter immediately if a tornado warning is issued for your area. This is Meso Scale Discussion 1095, now referenced as the Tornado Discussion 1097. And we will continue to follow the evolving threat.
Let the hours drift out of sight. I don't need much. Just this quiet light, slow blues overnight. Breathing in this borrowed time till the dark turns soft and kind.
Folks, shifting to the storm cell tracking now. Cell T1 on radar site KLSX is producing hail and damaging winds. With hail probabilities at 100% and a significant severe hail risk near 50%. Maximum hail size around 1.75 inches. The cell is currently inside active warning polygons. Under severe thunderstorm warnings in place for the area near Shelby, Missouri. And the storm is moving east-northeast at about 59 miles per hour. There is no explicit tornado warning tied to this cell at the moment, but we're watching for any radar-indicated rotation or warning updates as it progresses. Stay with me for updates as this cell evolves. Looking down track from T1, here S who could be affected next. Shelby, Missouri could see this cell in about 6 minutes. County Road 125, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Naomi, Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Dover, Missouri could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Rock Creek Road. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This is for Woodford, Illinois, issued roughly 5 minutes ago and in effect until 5:45. At 5:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, radar indicated rotation with a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Benson and moving northeast at about 30 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes are at risk. Stay indoors, seek shelter in a sturdy building now.
Like a hallway, long and low.
Time for our nationwide traffic camera tour, 6 stops, several with active weather to watch. Today we are visiting North Utica, Illinois, Lewistown, Illinois, Rocheport, Missouri, Macomb, Illinois. Heads up where the weather is active. Let's roll. Stop 1. North Utica, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic. A flood warning is in effect for this area, 81 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms. Next up, Lewistown, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic, rain on the camera, overcast skies, and wet pavement. On camera right now, intersection with crosswalk signals, car on wet road. Observed tornado warning is active right here, stay alert. 90 degrees with showers and thunderstorms. Now over to Rocheport, Missouri. The view shows moderate traffic. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 92 degrees with showers and thunderstorms. Heading to Macomb, Illinois. Checking US 136 W Jackson Street at Wigwam Hollow Road. 4226 E in Macomb, Illinois. Here's the latest from the data side. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 88 degrees right now, with showers and thunderstorms likely.
home in time to catch the sunset. I find you waiting there for me. We're sitting underneath the pines. We light the fire and pour some wine and let it.
Folks, here's a quick cell check on T1 from KILX. The storm is carrying hail and strong winds potential, with hail probability at 100% and severe hail chance around 50%, with maximum hail near 1.75 inches. It's tracking east-northeast at roughly 56 miles per hour and sits inside active warning polygons, including an observed tornado warning for Fulton, Illinois, among others. No rotation specifics are noted here, but the radar-driven hail and wind signals are the headline hazards to watch. Stay with us for updates as this cell evolves. Looking down track from T1, let's follow the forecast path for the next rounds. North 100th Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. North 400th Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. North 600th Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Hazel Green Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 29 minutes. North Chambers Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based from current speed and are not warnings. Everyone stay alert for rapid changes as the cell moves along the track.
Love is slow, even no rushing all night. Love is slow.
Tornado Watch 313 is ongoing this evening. The Storm Prediction Center notes a strong tornado threat within this watch, with ongoing activity across parts of central into northeast Illinois. The discussion highlights a very favorable environment for tornado genesis, including a developing debris ball and a discrete supercell moving northeast, with the potential for EF3+ tornadoes as long as the threat persists. Folks in the watch area should stay alert and seek shelter immediately if a tornado is indicated by radar or a local spotter report. Keep a safe place ready, have a weather radio or a reliable app handy, and monitor official updates from the Storm Prediction Center and local National Weather Service offices. We'll keep you updated on any changes to the watch and on the evolution of these storms as they move. Stay with us for the latest. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for the northeastern part of Fulton County and southwestern Peoria County in central Illinois. This alert was issued about 4 minutes ago and remains in effect until 6:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado-capable storm was located near the area at 5:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and you should take immediate shelter if you are in these counties. Stay with us for updates as the situation evolves. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for central Livingston County in central Illinois, issued roughly 6 minutes ago. At 5:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Flanagan, moving northeast and is in effect until 6:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Residents in the warned area should seek shelter immediately as rotation or a tornado may be imminent. Stay indoors in a sturdy structure and monitor updates for further guidance. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for LaSalle and Livingston counties in Illinois. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground near Winona, about 11 miles southwest of Streator, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a particular dangerous situation, with radar confirming rotation and spotters confirming the tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation where flying debris could be deadly if you are out in the open, in a mobile home or in a vehicle. The tornado is expected to near Streator and South Streator around 5:35 p.m., with additional impacts extending to Dana, Ransom, Rutland, and Long Point as this tornadic thunderstorm moves through. Take cover now, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and stay away from windows. If you are outdoors or in a vehicle or mobile home, seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, with the threat continuing for about the next hour. Stay sheltered and monitor trusted updates as the threat evolves.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
Vogue's quick cell update. Radar at KMKX shows cell V9 with hail, winds, and elevated rotation signatures within the storm. Currently inside a severe thunderstorm warning for Rock, Wisconsin. The cell is marching east-northeast at about 85 miles per hour, with hail probability at 100% and a maximum hail size near 0.75. The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning for Fulton, Mason, and Tazewell counties in Illinois. A confirmed tornado was located near Apava or Lewistown and is moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. This is an extreme severity and immediate danger situation, based on emergency management confirmation, with the radar confirming a tornado on the ground. Expect a damage. Looking down track from V9, Springfield, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Town of Burlington, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Yorkville, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Mount Pleasant, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 27 minutes. Racine County, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 34 minutes. We're following Tornado Watch 313 this hour. The Storm Prediction Center says the tornado threat is ongoing and likely to continue for several hours as this active storm moves northeast. Across central into northeast Illinois, a strong tornado threat remains with a debris ball noted in a hook region west of Washburn and continued support for tornado genesis as the storm tracks northeast. The environment near the outflow boundary is very favorable, with evidence of a strengthening low-level rotation in this storm and indications the tornado potential could stay high for the next several hours. Folks in central and western Illinois should stay alert. If you are in Tornado Watch 313, monitor your local weather radio and National Weather Service alerts, and have a plan ready in case a warning is issued for your area. If a tornado warning is issued or you hear a churning, persistent roar or see rotating wall clouds, seek shelter immediately in a sturdy interior room on the lowest level, away from windows. I'll keep you updated with the latest from Storm Prediction Center and any warning updates as this situation evolves. Stay with us for ongoing, plain language updates. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for LaSalle and Livingston counties in Illinois, with an observed and extremely dangerous situation, as a large tornado has been confirmed moving east at about 40 miles an hour near South Streeter and Streeter, heading toward the area around 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is a particularly dangerous situation, with a damaging tornado on the ground and flying debris that can be deadly if you're caught without shelter. The threat extends to Ransom and Long Point as this tornadic thunderstorm continues to move. So you could be in a life-threatening scenario if you're in mobile homes or in buildings that aren't sturdy. Take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and if you're outdoors or in a vehicle or mobile home, seek substantial shelter immediately. The warning was issued this afternoon and remains in effect until about 6:15 p.m., with the next minutes critical as the storm advances. Stay with this station for continued updates and seek shelter at once if you're in the warned area.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
Folks, here's a quick cell update on Z6 plowing through the KDVN radar domain. This core is producing hail and damaging winds, with rotation signals elevated on radar data. The cell is moving east-northeast at about 52 miles per hour and sits inside active warning polygons, including a severe thunderstorm warning for Fulton, Illinois, among others. Hail probability is maxed out at 100%, with a 40% chance of severe hail and hail sizes approaching 1.5 inches. Rotation indicators are elevated on radar, with the MESO 5 signature showing up prominently. Stay with us as we monitor this cell for any warning updates. Looking down track from Z6, Hickory School Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Elmira Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Fulton County, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes, U.S. 136, Illinois could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Sipo, Illinois could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone please stay alert and be ready to seek shelter if needed as this path develops.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for East Central Henry County and Northwestern Bureau County in Illinois, issued about 4 minutes ago. This warning is in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, with a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado indicated at 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Folks in the warned area should take shelter immediately and monitor local alerts as this dangerous storm moves through. The winds and structure of the storm are being monitored closely, and we will update as soon as new information comes in. We're monitoring a severe weather threat from the Storm Prediction Center. This is MESO Scale Discussion 1096, focusing on severe potential and a watch likely for parts of the northern mid-Atlantic region tonight. The discussion notes thunderstorms capable of producing damaging winds in the 50 to 65 miles per hour range will spread eastward over the next several hours. A watch is likely to be issued within the next hour or so as these storms advance. In addition, the broader context points to a high-energy setup across the central part of the country and into the Midwest, with strong tornadic potential in the Central Plains and Midwest, including ongoing tornado-warned cells in some areas. Viewers should stay alert for rapidly changing conditions, especially if you're in or near the watch area. What you should do now, stay tuned to official sources for updates on watch issuance and any warnings. Have a plan for shelter if threatening storms approach, and keep a way to receive alert messages. If you see a wall cloud, a funnel, or debris plumes, treat it as a tornado threat and seek shelter immediately. We'll keep you updated as the situation evolves and watches are issued. Stay with us for continuous updates on Storm Prediction Center products and the latest guidance.
I got no complaints. You bring me all my favorite things. We spend the whole night on the ground. Time stops, we're under the stars. Your kisses light me up like Mars.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for LaSalle and Livingston counties in Illinois. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground near South Streeter, moving east at about 25 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. with a life-threatening tornado and flying debris that could be deadly if you are without shelter. Safely shelter now in a sturdy building, preferably in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter immediately. The storm is tracking over rural areas of northwestern Livingston and east-central LaSalle counties, including Ransom, and is capable of causing complete destruction of mobile homes and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles. This warning is in effect until about 6:15, with the observed rotation and tornado confirmed by spotters. Remember, if you can hear this and you are in the warned area, take cover now and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay under shelter until the danger has passed.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
Folks, radar from KMKX shows cell X8 currently inside a severe thunderstorm warning polygon, with hail and damaging winds the primary hazards and rotation indicators elevated on radar. The storm is tracking east-northeast at about 60 miles per hour, and hail probabilities are at 100% with a maximum size near 1.0 inches. Rotation signals are present on the radar, labeled as MESO 7, signaling heightened rotation indicators in the storm. We'll keep a close eye on this cell for any rapid changes and pass along updates as warnings are issued. Stay weather aware and avoid areas under the warned path. Looking down track from cell X8, we're tracking a few communities in Illinois. Monroe Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Flora Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Spring Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Marengo, Illinois could see this cell in about 27 minutes. West South Street Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Viewers should stay aware as the cell moves along X8. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. Tornado warning issued for Livingston, Illinois, about 11 minutes ago and in effect until 6:15 p.m. At 5:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pontiac, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour with hail the size of tennis balls. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, so seek sturdy shelter now. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for McDonough, Illinois, issued about 2 minutes ago. The warning is in effect from 5:54 to 6:00 this evening, and the storm that prompted it has moved out of the area. though gusty winds are still possible. A tornado watch remains in effect for west-central Illinois until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The active threat now shifts to strong winds and a continuing severe thunderstorm warning in the broader area. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for east-central LaSalle County and southern Grundy County in Illinois, effective until 7 o'clock this evening. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over South Streeter and is moving east at about 30 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, with radar confirming a tornado on the ground. The hazard is a damaging tornado with life-threatening winds and flying debris, and mobile homes will be destroyed. Expect considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles, with complete destruction possible in the hardest-hit areas. Locations impacted include Mazon, Gardner, Braceville, Coal City, and Diamond, among others. To protect life, take cover now in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Away from windows and move to a substantial shelter if outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. This threat remains in effect through early evening, with devastating potential as the storm center continues moving east. Stay weather aware and seek immediate shelter as this event unfolds in your area.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
The Weather Prediction Center discussion number 385 is highlighting heavy rainfall with flash flooding possible. Folks along western Illinois and nearby areas, listen up. The Storm Prediction Center has an active tornado watch in effect, with a developing threat for tornado genesis as strong. Organized storms move northeast. The latest discussion notes a strengthening supercell and increasing low-level rotation, which raises the potential for tornadoes, including long-track activity. There is also a concern for damaging winds and large hail as these storms track through the region. In the near term, stay alert for rapid changes. If you are in western Illinois or surrounding areas under this watch, monitor official updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local weather service. Have a plan for shelter if a tornado warning is issued, and be prepared for the possibility of fast-changing weather and potential flash flooding in heavier rain bands. Again, this is Storm Prediction Center discussion 385, focusing on a heightened severe weather setup across Illinois and parts of the Central Plains, with a continuing tornado threat and the risk of heavy rainfall. Stay with trusted sources for the latest warnings and track updates. Folks, zooming in on Cell X8 from KMKX, this storm is packing large hail and damaging winds, with rotation indicators elevated on radar. Hail probability is a solid 100%, with severe hail likelihood at 90% and hail sizes approaching around 2.25 inches. The cell is moving east-northeast at about 60 miles per hour, and radar features show a tornado vortex signature / MESO 7 signature within the rotation indicators. It's currently inside active warning polygons, including severe thunderstorm warnings for Boone, Illinois, and related severe thunderstorm warnings. We'll keep a tight watch for any warning updates as this cell evolves. Looking down track from the X8 cell, Kingston Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Anthony Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Union, Illinois could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Woodstock, Illinois could see this cell in about 27 minutes. McHenry, Illinois could see this cell. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Cass, Mason, and Schuyler counties in Illinois, issued about 4 minutes ago. This warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time as strong storms continue to move through the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if a tornado is observed or confirmed by radar. The winds and handling of this storm are currently still evolving, so stay off the roads and stay alert for further updates. Folks, we're tracking Cell X8 on KMKX ahead of any additional warnings. The radar showstorm is producing hail and damaging winds, with rotation indicators elevated on radar, including a tornado vortex signature and MESO 7. This cell is moving east-northeast around 60 miles per hour and currently lies inside active warning polygons, with hail probability at 100% and severe hail probability near 90%, with maximum hail size around 2.25 inches. We'll keep a close eye on evolution and any updates to warnings as this storm advances. Stay with us for part 2 as we translate this into impacts and timing. Looking down track from Cell X8, Kingston Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Along the forecast path, Anthony Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Next, Union, Illinois could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Woodstock, Illinois could see this cell in about 27 minutes. McHenry, Illinois could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based from current speed and are not warnings. Everyone, stay aware of rapidly changing conditions and monitor local alerts as the storm progresses. Tornado Watch 313 remains in effect. The Storm Prediction Center says a strong tornado threat is ongoing and likely to continue for several hours as the storm moves northeast across central into northeast Illinois. A debris ball has been noted within a low reflectivity hook west of Washburn, suggesting a very favorable environment for a powerful tornado. The latest discussion highlights a highly favorable environment with substantial 0 to 500-meter wind shear and storm relative helicity, indicating the potential for an EF3 or stronger tornado threat to continue this evening. Viewers from central and northeast Illinois should stay on alert. If you are in Tornado Watch 313, monitor local radio or TV. Follow your local emergency instructions and have your safe shelter ready. If you hear a tornado warning or see a severe weather feature like a rotating storm or debris around the downdraft, take shelter immediately. We'll keep an eye on the radar and official updates from the Storm Prediction Center. Stay with us for the latest on the tornado threat and any changes to the watch status.
It fade. I fold the little blue note you left me by the doorway. I tell myself I'm fine, but the kettle never lies.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for LaSalle and Livingston counties in Illinois, where a large and extremely dangerous tornado has been observed and is moving east at about 40 miles per hour. Radar confirmation and spotter reports indicate a confirmed tornado on the ground 9 miles east of Streator, posing extreme threat with potential for complete destruction of mobile homes and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles. If you are in Ransom or surrounding areas, you are in a life-threatening situation and you must take shelter immediately. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows, and protect yourself from flying debris. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter now. The warning is in effect now and will expire soon, with this situation requiring immediate action as conditions can change rapidly. Stay with local broadcasts for updates and remember to prioritize safe shelter over everything else. Take cover now and ensure you and your family are in a secure interior space.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning for northeastern Livingston, southeastern Grundy, and southwestern Kankakee counties in Illinois, with a confirmed tornado on the ground moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour. At 6:06 p.m., radar and spotters confirmed a tornado located over Odell near Dwight, and the storm is tracking toward Dwight and beyond, bringing a damaging tornado threat. Expect debris on the move, roofs, windows, and vehicles at risk, and significant tree damage likely as this tornadic thunderstorm continues to push northeast. Towns affected include Dwight Campus, Union Hill, South Wilmington, Reddick, East Brooklyn, Essex, and Buckingham, with the warning in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are in these areas, take cover now in a sturdy interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, or move to a basement or closest substantial shelter if outdoors or in a mobile home or vehicle. A tornado is on the ground and imminent danger exists. Stay alert for further steps from local officials as this warning continues. Folks, radar at KMKX is tracking cell S6, showing a strong hail winds couplet with elevated rotation signals on radar. The storm is moving east-northeast at about 76 miles per hour and is currently inside active warning polygons, including severe thunderstorm warning for Kenosha and a tornado warning in effect. Hail parameters are pushing to 1.25 inches with an 80% hail probability and a 50% severe hail chance. Rotation indicators are elevated on radar with a tornado vortex signature noted. We'll keep watching for any warnings that may follow. Looking down track from S6, Caledonia, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Racine County, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Milwaukee County, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 20 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings, so stay aware if you're in the path. Everyone in the viewing area should keep listening for updates as the track evolves. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for Grundy, Kankakee, and Livingston in Illinois, with an extremely dangerous and immediate threat on the ground. At 6:10 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Odell or Dwight, moving northeast at about 35 miles an hour, and radar confirmed as a particularly dangerous situation. You are in a life-threatening situation, as this tornado could cause flying debris deadly to anyone caught without shelter, with mobile homes likely destroyed and considerable damage to homes, businesses and vehicles, and even complete destruction possible. The tornado will move near Dwight around 6:15 p.m., with additional impacted communities including Campus, Union Hill, South Wilmington, Reddick, East Brooklyn, Essex, and Buckingham. If you are in the path, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows, and if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is a large, dangerous tornado on the ground, so take immediate protective action and return to a safe place once you are out of the direct path.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
Tonight, we start with the latest from Storm Prediction Center, Mesoscale Discussion 1096, focusing on severe potential and a likely watch. The discussion notes that thunderstorms capable of damaging winds are spreading eastward across parts of the northern mid-Atlantic region over the next several hours, with a watch likely to be issued in the next hour or so. In the short term, a north-south oriented broken band of storms is moving east at around 30 to 35 knots, already with a history of producing scattered, damaging wind gusts. The guidance points to a likely watch issuance to cover this evolving setup. Across the central and northern U.S., there is a dominant and dangerous setup for tornadoes right now, including a strong tornado threat ongoing in parts of Illinois, with the potential to persist for several hours as the system moves east and northeast. The environment is described as very favorable for tornadoes, including significant shear and a potential for strong tornadoes, especially where discrete storms can persist along the advancing outflow boundary. For viewers, stay vigilant. If you are in the watch area or near the path of these storms, stay tuned to official guidance from the Weather Prediction Center and your local National Weather Service offices. Have multiple ways.
Red book lost in the stands. Neighbors upstairs, soft moving floor. Keys in a bowl by the front door. Slow it down, let the hours spill. Watching shadows climb the windowsill. I got nowhere I should go. Just me in this midnight window glow. Slow it down, let the world turn small. Hear my thoughts echo off these.
Folks, radar shows cell C4 on KLOT packing hail, winds, and radar-indicated rotation within the storm. This cell is currently inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the area. And it's progressing east at roughly 112 miles per hour. Hail probability is at 100%, with a notable 1.5-inch hail size possible. And rotation indicators are elevated on radar MESO 6. We're watching closely for any official warning updates that may follow. Looking down track from C4, Townline Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. East 1550 North Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Normal, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. East 2000 North Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Cropsey, Illinois could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed and not warnings.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for Grundy, Kankakee, and Livingston counties in Illinois. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground near Dwight, moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and shelter should be taken immediately. Damaging tornadoes are expected, with flying debris that can be deadly to anyone caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed, and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, with complete destruction possible. The tornado is expected to be near Dwight around now, with other impacted communities including Campus, Union Hill, South Wilmington, Reddick, East Brooklyn, Essex, and Buckingham. If you are in the path, move to the lowest floor in a sturdy building, away from windows, preferably to a basement or interior room. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek substantial shelter immediately. This warning is in effect until early this evening, with the radar confirming rotation and a tornado on the ground. Stay sheltering until you are told the danger has passed, and avoid windows as you ride out the threat. Take shelter now and be prepared for additional updates as the situation evolves.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for parts of Grundy, Kankakee, and Livingston counties in Illinois. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Odell or Dwight, moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and you must take shelter now. The hazard is a damaging tornado with a considerable threat for destruction. And radar and spotter confirmation have the tornado on the ground. Expect flying debris that could be deadly to anyone caught without shelter, with mobile homes particularly at risk and substantial damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles likely. The tornado will be near Dwight around 6:15 p.m., with other impacted communities including Campus, Union Hill, South Wilmington, Reddick, East Brooklyn, Essex, and Buckingham. The warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and you should act immediately given the observed tornado and the life-threatening situation. Seek sturdy shelter in a basement or interior room away from exterior walls, and protect yourself as this dangerous weather continues. Stay with us for updates as the situation evolves.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
There is a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for numbers 314 and 316, and this is the focus of severe thunderstorm watch 314 and 316. The Storm Prediction Center says the risk for large hail and damaging winds are spreading eastward across central and northeastern Oklahoma and southeast Kansas, as well as toward parts of southern Missouri within these watches. Semi-discrete supercell structures are evolving along a northeast to southwest front across southeast Kansas into northeast and central Oklahoma. The threat includes large hail and damaging winds in the near term. As time progresses, the pattern may evolve toward a line of storms as cold pools strengthen, which would raise the damaging winds risk. The discussion notes around 30 knots of deep layer shear in the area and storm motions that carry activity off the boundary, with an increasing parallel shear component to the front helping upscale growth into a line. Folks in central and northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Kansas, and nearby areas should stay alert. Monitor local warnings and this feed for updates and have a plan ready in case a warning is issued. If you are in the watch area, keep a weather radio on, have a safe shelter plan, and seek sturdy shelter promptly if a warning is issued or if you see a tornado or debris ball as described in Folks, here's the quick cell update. Cell 8 on the KGRR radar is showing hail, gusty winds, and elevated rotation signals within the storm. It's currently inside active warning polygons, including observed tornado warning for Kenosha and a severe thunderstorm warning. The cell is racing northeast at about 102 miles per hour, with hail chances near 90% and hail up to around 1.25 inches possible. Rotation indicators are elevated on radar MESO 6. We'll keep a close watch for any additional warnings that may follow. Looking down track from N8, Milwaukee County, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Ozaukee County, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 27 minutes. Michigan could see this cell in about 34 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone should stay with us for updates as the track evolves. The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning for Woodford and nearby areas, with a confirmed tornado on the ground moving northeast at a brisk pace, and this warning is in effect now and expires in about half an hour. A tornado was located near Goodfield or Eureka and is tracking toward Eureka and Secker around the next few minutes, with El Paso expected a bit later, and other locations such as Panola and Kappa also in the path. The radar shows a confirmed tornado, and the hazards include a damaging tornado and hail the size of quarters. The emergency management source confirms the tornado, and the impacts include flying debris that will be dangerous to anyone caught without shelter, damage to mobile homes, roofs, windows, and vehicles, and likely tree damage. This includes Interstate 39 between mile markers 10 and 21. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter immediately and protect yourself from flying debris. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and stay away from windows. A tornado on the ground means you must take cover now and remain in shelter until the danger passes. We will keep you updated as this evolves and tell you where the rotation is headed next. But for now, do not delay in taking cover. The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning for the Kenosha and Racine areas in Wisconsin, with a confirmed tornado on the ground moving east at about 45 miles per hour. This is an extreme. Immediate threat issued after radar confirmed rotation and a tornado touchdown near Sturtevant. And it remains in effect for the next half hour as it advances toward Kenosha, Racine, Mount Pleasant, and Winds Point. Hazards include a damaging tornado, with flying debris dangerous to anyone outside, and potential damage to roofs, windows, vehicles, and trees. Impacts are expected in North Bay, Elmwood Park, Summers, Franksville, and Caledonia as the storm moves through the region. The warning was issued this evening and is set to expire around 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. But movement could change that pace. If you are in the affected communities, take shelter now in a sturdy building. Go to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor, stay away from windows, and protect yourself from flying debris. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter immediately. A tornado has been observed, and the clock is ticking for safety in the path of this dangerous storm. Stay with us for updates as the situation evolves. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Cass and Mason, Illinois. This alert was issued roughly 10 minutes ago and has since been canceled as the tornado threat diminished. But large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning stays in effect for the area. A tornado watch remains in effect for central and west central Illinois until 9 p.m. Stay weather aware and monitor updates for further warnings. We start with an update from Storm Prediction Center, Mesoscale Discussion 1096. The heading is Severe Potential, Watch Likely. The discussion notes that thunderstorms capable of producing damaging winds in the 50 to 65 miles per hour range will spread eastward over the next several hours. A watch will likely be issued in the next hour or so. The setup shows a north-south band of storms moving across parts of the northern mid-Atlantic region. Tracking east with multiple storms that have a history of producing damaging winds. For viewers, the main concern today is a developing severe weather threat that could prompt a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch as this line and its embedded cells move eastward. The discussion highlights the potential for damaging winds to become the primary threat as the line matures. With some discrete or semi-discrete storms ahead of this line likely to carry the greatest risk for strong winds. And conditions may evolve to include more widespread winds threats as the line expands later. If you are in the watch area, stay alert to warnings and updates from your local National Weather Service office and trusted sources. Have a way to receive alerts, know your safe place, and don't rely on the absence of a warning to determine readiness. As this situation evolves, we'll
There's a chip white mug with a hairline through the glaze. One clean spoon beside it and a lemon that's gone gray. I scrubbed the same spot on the counter where your glass.
Time for our nationwide traffic camera tour, 6 stops, several with active weather to watch. Today we are visiting Wakanda, Illinois, Wakanda, Illinois, Wakanda, Illinois, Wakanda, Illinois, plus 2 more. Heads up where the weather is active, let's roll.
Pass by and I hold.
Stop 1. Wakanda, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area, 56 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms then mostly cloudy. Next up, Wakanda, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area. 56 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms then mostly cloudy.
And I count to 3. If I say your name, it feels like rain.
Now over to Wakanda, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area. 56 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms then mostly cloudy.
Soft and slow, till the whole room.
Heading to Wakanda, Illinois. The view shows light traffic. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area. 56 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms then mostly cloudy. Camera 5 is in Wakanda, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area. 56 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms then mostly cloudy. Last stop on the tour, Wakanda, Illinois. The view shows light traffic and overcast skies. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area. 56 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms then mostly cloudy. Folks, radar data from KMKX show cell S6 with strong hail and wind signatures and a notable rotation signal on radar, tornado vortex signature, and MESO 5 indicators are elevated. The cell is moving roughly east-northeast at about 67 miles per hour, with hail probabilities high about 70%, with severe hail potential around 50%, and hail up to around 1.25 inches. There is no tornado warning in effect for this cell right now, but the radar rotation signals mean we're watching closely. Stay with us for updates as this cell evolves. Looking down track from S6, Milwaukee County, Wisconsin could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Michigan could see this cell in about 34 minutes. Next up, the forecast path points to Kenosha, Wisconsin in about 8 minutes. Racine, Wisconsin in about 9 minutes. DeKalb, Illinois in about 12 minutes. Kane, Illinois in about 13 minutes. Lake, Illinois in about 14 minutes. McHenry, Illinois in about 16 minutes. Will, Illinois in about 17 minutes. Cherokee, Kansas in about 20 minutes. Milwaukee, Wisconsin in about 6 minutes. Everyone, these are motion-based estimates from current speed. That's the lineup as S6 continues to track the storm, with timing subject to change. We're monitoring Storm Prediction Center, Meso Scale Discussion 1096. The headline, Severe Potential, Watch Likely. The discussion notes an isolated to scattered line of storms in parts of the plains, with the potential for severe downbursts and large hail to persist for the next couple of hours. Environment shows very unstable air, with steep lapse rates and dew points in the upper 60s to near 70, supporting robust updrafts. However, deep layer shear is modest, which may limit storm longevity. Bottom line for viewers. A few storms could become severe today, with hail up to around 1 to 1.5 inches and damaging winds possible. The most likely area is along the cold front in the Texas rolling plains. Forecasters indicate watch issuance is unlikely in the current assessment. But that could change if storms persist or grow upscale. Stay attuned to official updates from Storm Prediction Center and your local National Weather Service office. If you see developing storms, seek shelter for any signs of large hail or damaging winds. Keep a weather radio handy and have a plan in case a warning is issued. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. In the Kankakee area, this warning was issued about 2 minutes ago, and it remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Lakewood Shores, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour with radar-indicated rotation. Seek shelter now if you are in the warned area. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for central McLean County in central Illinois. This alert was issued about 6 minutes ago and remains in effect until 7:00 this evening. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Normal and moving northeast at about 80 miles per hour. With tornado as the hazard, stay alert for life-saving actions if a tornado is reported or spotted. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Motley, Texas. A severe thunderstorm near Matador is moving south at about 10 miles per hour. producing hail up to 2 inches and winds around 60 miles per hour. The threat is observed and imminent, with this warning expiring in about 35 minutes. Prepare now by seeking shelter inside a solid structure and staying away from windows. If you're outdoors with people or animals, bring them inside and protect roofs. Siding and vehicles from hail and wind damage.
I let it buzz. This evening stretches like a hallway, long and low, quiet and blue. Moon over empty streets out there, and all of that space between me and you. Between
Folks, quick cell update from the radar deck. Cell F0 on KDVN is showing hail and winds with radar-indicated rotation. Currently inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the area. The storm is moving east at about 56 miles per hour, with hail parameters at 100% probability and a 50% chance of severe hail. Maximum hail size near 1.75 inches. Elevations in rotation indicators on radar are present MESO 11, so we're watching for any warning updates. Stay with us for part 2 as we outline the cell's position relative to the warning boundaries. Looking down track from the F0 cell, folks along the forecast path should note tomorrow's timing as it moves. East Sangamon Street, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Harrison Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Elkhart, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. 700th Street, Illinois could see this cell in about 29 minutes. 800th Street, Illinois could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based and not warnings. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Menard County, Cass County, Mason County, northwestern Sangamon County, and northern Morgan County in central and west central Illinois, with severe storms capable of damaging winds as high as 70 miles per hour. These storms were already lining up from Mason City toward Chapin and moving fast to the east. And the warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. About 40 minutes from now. If you are in these areas, seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor and away from windows as these gusty storms pass overhead. A tornado watch remains in effect for central and west central Illinois. Stay indoors, monitor trusted sources for updates, and be ready to act if warnings are issued. Severe weather update now. This is Storm Prediction Center product content in the context of Severe Thunderstorm Watch 314 and 316. The message is focused on the risk of severe storms across parts of central to northeast Oklahoma, southeast Kansas, and southwest Missouri as the front drifts eastward. The discussion indicates semi-discrete supercell structures along a northeast to southwest cold front. Those storms are capable of large hail and damaging winds in the near term. Over time, the front shows signs of evolving into a more linear mode, with an increased risk of damaging winds as cold pools strengthen and upscale growth occurs. For viewers in the watch areas, stay attentive to the latest from official sources. The setup suggests the potential for large hail, 1 inch in diameter or larger, and damaging winds of 58 miles per hour or greater as storms move off and along the boundary. The risk may become more pronounced as storms organize into a line later tonight. Authorities have issued severe thunderstorm watch 314 and 316 to cover these areas, with watches indicating favorable conditions for the hazards. If you are in these regions, be prepared for rapidly changing weather. Have a plan, monitor updates, and seek shelter immediately if The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for South Central, Will County and northwestern Kankakee County in Illinois, issued roughly 5 minutes ago. The warning is in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening, with a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado observed at 6:42 p.m. Stay indoors and seek shelter immediately if you are in the warned areas. Winds accompanying this storm are expected to be dangerous, and the threat remains urgent.
Screen fading fast, dust in
The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Motley, Texas, with immediate danger as a severe storm sits nearly stationary south of Matador. Expect 2-inch hail and winds up to 60 miles an hour, with torrential rainfall raising the risk of flash flooding in rooftops, siding, and tree damage possible. People outdoors should seek shelter in a well-built structure and stay away from windows as this storm continues to threaten Matador and Roaring Springs. This warning is in effect for about the next 25 minutes, and radar indicates the hazard is ongoing. We'll keep you updated as this situation evolves. Folks, KVNX radar shows cell L4 aloft with a hail and wind signature riding along the active severe thunderstorm warning area. Hail parameters are max near 1.75 inches, with hail probability at 100% and severe hail probability around 60%. While winds-driven surges are evident on the reflectivity and velocity fields. The storm is moving southwest at roughly 56 miles per hour and currently tracks within the warned polygon. There is no confirmed tornado information tied to this cell at this time, but radar-indicated features will be monitored closely. Stay with us for updates as this cell evolves. Looking down track from L4, CRN 2330, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 7 minutes. Comulty, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 15 minutes. E1410 Road, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 23 minutes. Kiowa County, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 31 minutes. Jackson County, Oklahoma could see this cell in about 39 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone in the viewing area should stay alert for updates as the line progresses.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
I keep the receipt in my wallet from the corner shop.
We're monitoring Storm Prediction Center, Mehizo Scale Discussion 1096, which centers on severe potential with watch likely. The focus is on the Texas rolling plains area, where isolated strong storms along a cold front are possible. Expect the main hazards to be large hail and damaging downbursts, with a risk of hail near or up to around 1 inch to 1.75 inches and wind gusts broadly in the 55 to 70 miles per hour range. The discussion notes a couple of semi-discrete cells developing, with very unstable air in place, but only modest deep layer shear, which may limit storm longevity. Given the localized nature of the threat, watch issuance is considered likely but not confirmed in this product. Stay attentive for updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local National Weather Service offices as the situation evolves.
There's a chip white mug with a hairline through the glaze. One clean spoon beside it and a lemon that's gone gray. I scrubbed the same spot on.
The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for south central Loudoun, the western city of Fairfax, west central Fairfax County, the northern city of Manassas Park, northwestern Prince William County, and the north central city of Manassas in northern Virginia. Severe with immediate urgency and confirmed observation. Winds and large hail are possible as these storms move through the area. And the warning remains in effect until 8:00 this evening. At this moment, the storms are being tracked and may produce damaging winds as they pass. So move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building now. This is set to expire in about 13 minutes, so stay alert for updates as the radar continues to evolve.
Goes by and I count to 3. If I say your name, it feels like rain on.
The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Piatt County, eastern DeWitt, southeastern McLean, western Champaign, and northeastern Macon in central Illinois, in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms are currently along a line from near Lexington to Hayworth to near Mount Pulaski, moving east at about 5 miles per hour. Remain alert for a possible tornado and take shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor if a tornado warning is issued or if you see a funnel or rotating cloud. If you spot a tornado, go to a basement or small central room in a sturdy building. A tornado watch remains in effect for central Illinois until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is a serious, fast-moving threat, so keep your radar handy and shelter promptly if warnings are issued in your area. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Mason, Menard, Morgan, and Sangamon counties in Illinois, with immediate danger from severe storms moving quickly east at about 50 miles an hour. Expect damaging winds up to about 70 miles per hour and hail the size of quarters, capable of hail damage to vehicles and significant wind damage to roofs, outbuildings, and mobile homes. The storms are currently along a line from Williamsville to near Alexander and are near Springfield, Sherman, Williamsville, Abraham Lincoln Capital Airport, and the Illinois State Fairgrounds as they move through tonight, with the warning expiring in about 20 minutes. A tornado watch remains in effect for central and west central Illinois. So if you are in these areas, seek interior rooms on the lowest floor and stay clear of windows as the line passes. Folks, we're tracking cell S8 on KEAX, currently inside a severe thunderstorm warning polygon for Boone, Missouri. The radar shows hail and wind signatures with a 100% hail prob and a 60% chance of severe hail, with hail up to around 2.0 inches possible. The storm is moving east-northeast at about 52 miles per hour, and the data indicate the core is producer of damaging winds and large hail. We'll stay with this as it evolves, watching for any warning updates. Stay with us for part 2 as we break down the rotation indicators and potential impacts. Looking down track from S8, South Rangeline Road, Missouri could see this cell in about 7 minutes. Millersburg, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. County Road 213, Missouri could see this cell in about 21 minutes. County Road 156, Missouri could see this cell in about 29 minutes. Callaway County, Missouri could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These are motion-based arrival estimates from current speed and are not warnings. This is a severe thunderstorm update, Storm Prediction Center, Product 1098. Severe thunderstorm WATCHES 314 and 316 remain in effect for parts of central and northeast Oklahoma, southeast Kansas, and southwest Missouri. The discussion notes semi-discrete supercells along a northeast-southwest cold front, with the potential for large hail and damaging winds in the near term. As these storms evolve, the risk may shift toward a line of storms with increasing damaging winds potential. The discussion indicates around 30 knots of deep layer shear in the affected area and storm motions off the boundary. This supports both isolated, large hail and damaging winds risks now, with a trend toward upscale growth into a line later, which can raise damaging winds risks. In Texas, along the rolling plains, isolated severe downbursts and large hail are possible for the next couple of hours, though the watch there is not currently being issued. Bottom line for viewers, if you are in central and northeast Oklahoma, southeast Kansas, or southwest Missouri, stay alert. Seek shelter immediately if you hear a tornado warning or if a severe thunderstorm warning is issued for your area. Have a plan for large hail and damaging winds, and keep an eye on official updates from Time for our nationwide traffic camera tour, 6 stops, several with active weather to watch. Today we are visiting Mundelein, Illinois, Mundelein, Illinois, Mundelein, Illinois, Mundelein, Illinois, plus 2 more. Heads up where the weather is active, let's roll. Stop 1. Mundelein, Illinois. The view shows light traffic and overcast skies. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 57 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms, then mostly cloudy. Next up, Mundelein, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 57 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms, then mostly cloudy. Now over to Mundelein, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic, steady rain on the camera, overcast skies, and wet pavement. On camera right now, ambulance lights visible at intersection. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 57 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms, then mostly cloudy. Heading to Mundelein, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic, steady rain on the camera, overcast skies, and wet pavement. On camera right now, intersection with traffic lights. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 57 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms, then mostly cloudy.
Clock hands drag.
Camera 5 is in Mundelein, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic, overcast skies, and wet pavement. On camera right now, traffic light in intersection, power lines crossing scene. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 57 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms, then mostly cloudy.
In the microwave door.
Last stop on the tour, Mundelein, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic, steady rain on the camera, overcast skies, and wet pavement. On camera right now, pedestrian crossing, not notable. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 57 degrees, with showers and thunderstorms, then mostly cloudy.
Slow blues overnight. Breathing in this borrowed time.
Folks, quick cell update on radar site KDVN. The B6 storm is producing hail and winds with radar indicators of rotation. Currently inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning area. Motion is northeast at about 59 miles per hour. And hail parameters show a 100% hail probability with a 1.5 inch maximum hail size. And rotation indicators are elevated on radar MESO 8. There is no mention of a tornado on the ground in the latest wording, but the rotation signature bears watching. We'll keep watching for any official warning updates as this cell moves northeast. Looking down track from B6, Leper Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. From B6, Menard County, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. From B6, Miller Street, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. From B6, Chambers Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 28 minutes. From B6, North County Road 3350 East, Illinois could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone these times help gauge when the next pockets of activity may arrive along the path. We have Meso-scale discussion 1099 concerning tornado, watch 313. The Storm Prediction Center says the tornado threat continues across watch 313, with an increasing damaging winds threat this evening. A broken line of storms has intensified along the front, and this line is expected to keep strengthening through the evening as the environment ahead destabilizes. The greatest chance for strong to intense tornadoes will likely be with the more discrete storms ahead of the line and within a break across north-central Illinois for the next 1 to 2 hours. Later this evening, the damaging winds threat will become more pronounced as this line matures and expands and eventually overtakes the discrete storms. Some QLCS and embedded supercell tornado risk will exist within the line during the late evening, but tornado intensity should be less by that time. Viewers in central to northeast Illinois and far northwest Indiana should stay alert for rapidly changing weather and monitor official updates from the Storm Prediction Center. Stay with us for the latest on watches and warnings as this system evolves.
Fading fast, dust in a beam of a hallway light. Calendar crooked like my life tonight. Slow it down, let the hours spill. Watching shadows climb the windowsill.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This warning covers Kankakee, Illinois, and Newton, Indiana. Issued about 4 minutes ago and in effect until 7:45 tonight. At 7:07 p.m., radar-indicated rotation was located near Hopkins Park, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour with a tornado as the hazard. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Old sweater sleeves cover my hands.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Kankakee, Illinois, issued about 6 minutes ago. At 7:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Manteno, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour with radar-indicated rotation. The hazard is a tornado, and flying debris will be dangerous to anyone outside shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed, and this warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Stay sheltered now and monitor updates for the latest.
Slow it down, let the world turn small. Hear my thoughts.
The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Allegan, Muskegon, and Ottawa counties in southwestern Michigan, with the warning in effect through 9:45 this evening. A severe thunderstorm was located roughly 31 miles west of Holland, moving east at about 60 miles per hour, bringing hazards of damaging winds around 70 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. Radar indicates the storm is in play, and this warning remains in effect while the storm continues tracking across the area. A tornado watch remains in effect for southwestern and west-central Michigan. So seek shelter indoors in a sturdy structure now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor. The scene across the region remains busy with strong storms advancing. So stay alert for new updates and potential adjustments to the warning. Stay safe and monitor local officials for further instructions as this line of storms progresses through the evening. Folks, radar confirms cell B6 on KDVN is driving a strong storm with hail and winds potential and elevated rotation signals. The hail probability is at 100%, with a high likelihood of severe hail, around 1.5 inches, and 50% for severe hail size, while rotation indicators are elevated on radar MESO 5. The cell is moving roughly nor-northeast at about 64 miles per hour. This activity is currently inside an active severe thunderstorm warning, so viewers in that warning area should stay alert. We'll keep watching for updates and any new warnings as the storm evolves. Looking down track from B6, here, who could be affected next. Platner Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Menard County, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. 700N, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. 2800 East, Illinois could see this cell in about 29 minutes. 2150N, Illinois could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone in the viewer's audience should monitor further updates as the cell progresses. We'll wrap up this tracker when it reaches the end of the line. We're starting with Storm Prediction Center's Mehazo Scale Discussion 1096. The severe potential is high and a watch is likely. Tonight, the focus is on parts of the central U.S., where a strong cold front is driving a line of storms. What to know for viewers. Locally isolated to scattered storms along and ahead of the front are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. The discussion notes a trend toward increasing severe threat through the evening, with a watch likely in the next few hours. Timing and place. The risk is concentrated in areas along the front as it moves eastward across the plains into the Midwest. While some storms may spin up quickly, the main concern here is damaging wind gusts and large hail from these semi-discrete cells to a line of storms. Bottom line for tonight, stay aware if you're in the path of the front. Have a way to receive warnings and seek shelter quickly if you hear a severe thunderstorm or tornado warning. We'll keep monitoring Storm Prediction Center and Weather Forecast Office updates, and will pass along any watch issuance and warning details as they come. For now, monitor local alerts and stay with us for the latest on the evolving threat. The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning for Lake and parts of northwest Indiana, with an extreme level of threat and immediate urgency, radar confirming a tornado on the ground. At 7:15 p.m., a tornado was located over Street John or near Schererville, moving northeast at about 25 miles an hour. The hazard is a damaging tornado, and the impacts include dangerous flying debris. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, likely tree damage, and destruction of mobile homes. The tornado is expected to pass near Merrillville, Schererville, Crown Point, Griffith, Dyer, and Street John by about 7:20 p.m., near Gary around 7:25 p.m., and Hobart around 7:30 p.m. Other locations in the path include Lake Station, New Chicago, and Portage. Take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is an active and dangerous situation, and the warning remains in effect for about the next 45 minutes. Stay with local warnings and seek shelter immediately. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washita, central Caddo, and northeastern Kiowa counties in western Oklahoma, with severe storms ongoing and moving southeast. At this hour, hail as large as golf balls and winds around 60 miles per hour are being observed along a line from Gracemont toward Mountain View. And the activity is expected to continue through 8:15 this evening. If you're in these areas, seek shelter in a sturdy interior room on the lowest floor now, as this is an immediate danger situation. Stay with us for the latest updates as the storms progress and move out of the warning zone.
This evening stretches like a hallway, long and low, quiet and blue. Moon over empty streets out there.
Folks, a single high-contrast cell, labeled A7 on KORD, is driving a severe hail signal right now, with hail parameters showing a 90% probability and a maximum size near 1.5 inches. This storm is currently inside active warning polygons, including an observed tornado warning for Lake, Indiana, and a severe thunderstorm warning. The cell is moving east-northeast at about 40 miles per hour, with hail potential and a strong severe winds threat as it crosses the warning footprint. Radar data indicate a robust hail core mid-scan, so the risk to viewers in the warned area remains significant. Stay with me for updates as warnings evolve. Looking down track from cell A7, the forecast path brings Dutton Road, Illinois in about 6 minutes. Then Hanover Township, Indiana in about 14 minutes, St. John, Indiana in about 21 minutes, Merrillville, Indiana in about 28 minutes, Hobart, Indiana in about 35 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based from current speed, not warnings. Everyone should stay alert as this cell continues moving. If you're in the path, plan for rapid changes and follow local guidance.
And all of that space between me and you, between me and you.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Will County in northeastern Illinois and southern Lake County in northwestern Indiana, issued about 3 minutes ago. At 7:08 p.m., this severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near B and moving toward your area, with the warning in effect until 8:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are in these areas, seek shelter now and monitor local alerts for updates. Stay indoors, away from windows, and have a safe place ready.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Severe weather update. This is Storm Prediction Center, Meso Scale Discussion 1098. Regarding severe thunderstorm watches 314 and 316. The discussion indicates the threat for large hail and damaging winds continues across parts of central and northeastern Oklahoma, southeast Kansas, and southwest Missouri. Semi-discrete supercells are evolving along a northeast-southwest cold front, with about 30 knots of deep layer shear contributing to hail and damaging winds risk in the near term. With time, the threat may upscale into a line of storms, increasing the damaging winds potential. Another note from the same period, Maryland 1100 covers parts of the Texas rolling plains. Isolated severe downbursts and large hail remain possible over the next couple hours. Bottom line for viewers: severe thunderstorms capable of large hail and damaging winds are in the watch areas, with the potential to evolve into a longer line that can enhance winds hazards. Stay alert to official updates, monitor for warnings, and seek shelter immediately if a warning is issued or if you spot a funnel or wall cloud, or hear a warning siren. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Vermilion County in east-central Illinois. This alert was issued roughly 7 minutes ago and remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rossville or near Hoopeston. Moving northeast. The danger is imminent. Seek shelter now. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for central Ford County and Iroquois County in Illinois, issued about 2 minutes ago. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado are moving through the area, with the warning in effect until 8:03 p.m. Stay alert for additional updates as this situation develops. Folks, we're tracking cell L4 on radar site KINX, showing hail and winds with the storm currently inside active warning polygons, including a severe thunderstorm warning for Craig, Oklahoma. The cell is moving east at about 67 miles per hour, with hail probability at 100% and a severe hail potential around 40%, and maximum hail size near 1.0 inches. At this moment, there's no mention of tornado warnings tied to this cell, but the data indicate a strong, rapidly evolving storm structure capable of producing damaging winds and hail. Stay with us as we monitor for any warnings that may follow and keep a safe shelter plan ready. Everyone stay alert and follow the guidance from warning products as they come in. Looking down track from L4, here, who could be affected next. South 4420 Road, Oklahoma, in about 7 minutes. CRE 130, Oklahoma, in about 14 minutes. Ottawa County, Oklahoma, in about 22 minutes. South 679 Road, Oklahoma, in about 30 minutes. Neosho, Missouri, in about 37 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. Viewers along this path, these are rough arrival times from the storm's current motion. That's a quick heads up on who's next as the cell advances. The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning for Lake and parts of northwest Indiana, with an extreme level of threat and immediate urgency, radar confirming a tornado on the ground. At 7:15 p.m., a tornado was located over Street John or near Schererville, moving northeast at about 25 miles an hour. The hazard is a damaging tornado, and the impacts include dangerous flying debris, damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, likely tree damage, and destruction of mobile homes. The tornado is expected to pass near Merrillville, Schererville, Crown Point, Griffith, Dyer, and Street. John by about 7:20 p.m., near Gary around 7:25 p.m., and Hobart around 7:30 p.m. Other locations in the path include Lake Station, New Chicago, and Portage. Take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is an active and dangerous situation, and the warning remains in effect for about the next 45 minutes. Stay with local warnings and seek shelter immediately. The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning for the Lake region of Indiana. A confirmed tornado is on the ground near Cherryville or Merrillville and is moving northeast at about 30 miles per hour. This is an extreme threat with immediate urgency and radar-confirmed rotation. Expect a damaging tornado with debris being hurled by the winds, which can severely impact mobile homes, roofs, windows, and vehicles. Unlikely tree damage. The tornado is expected to reach Merrillville, Hobart, Lake Station, and New Chicago around 7:30 p.m. and Portage around 7:35 p.m. If you are in these areas, take cover now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the nearest substantial shelter. A tornado is on the ground, and this warning is in effect for about the next half hour. Stay with this system for updates as the situation evolves. We're tracking a severe potential with watch likely, according to the Storm Prediction Center. This is Storm Prediction Center, Meso Scale Discussion 1096. Focused on severe potential and the likelihood of a watch being issued soon. In the short term, the discussion notes an area of concern along a cooling front across parts of the plains and Midwest. Severe storms are possible as instability increases, with the environment supporting strong updrafts that can produce large hail and damaging winds. The discussion emphasizes that the risk is localized and that a watch could be needed soon east of the current focus, with the probability for a watch issuance described as high. Viewers in the affected regions should monitor for an upcoming watch issued by the Storm Prediction Center and stay alert for changing storm behavior. If storms do form, be prepared for rapidly changing conditions, including the potential for strong winds and hail. Have a plan, keep a weather radio or alerts on, and follow updates from official sources as the situation evolves. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for Lake and surrounding areas in Indiana. At 7:31 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located north of Merrillville and moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and you must take cover now. The hazard is a damaging tornado, and radar confirms a tornado on the ground. You are in a life-threatening situation where flying debris can be deadly. Mobile homes will be destroyed, and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely with complete destruction possible. The tornado will be near Merrillville, Hobart, Lake Station, and New Chicago around 7:35 p.m. and Portage around 7:40 p.m. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows and if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay with us for updates as this dangerous situation evolves.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
Steam from the mud, fog on the glass, phone on the table, screen fading fast, dust in the beam.
Folks, radar indicates cell B1 on KORD is a hail-bearing line of storms, currently inside active warning polygons, including tornado warnings for Lake, Indiana. The core shows hail probability near 100%, with a severe hail probability around 60% and hail sizes around 1.25 inches. The cell is moving northeast at about 43 miles per hour. We'll keep watching for any official updates as this cell tracks. Looking down track from the advancing cell, Cedar Creek Township, Indiana could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Eagle Creek Township, Indiana could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Winfield Township, Indiana could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Porter Crossroads, Indiana could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Valparaiso, Indiana could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These arrival estimates are motion-based from current speed and are not warnings. Folks along the path, stay with us for updates as the cell evolves.
Old sweater sleeves cover my hands, half-read book lost in the stands, neighbors upstairs, soft moving floor, keys in a bowl by the front door. Slow it down at the hours.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for northern Porter County in northwestern Indiana, in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:35 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Hobart and moving northeast at about 30 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and you should take cover now. The hazard is a damaging tornado, and radar confirms a tornado on the ground. You are in a life-threatening situation with flying debris that can be deadly if you are without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, with complete destruction possible. The tornado is expected to move near Portage around 7:40 p.m., Chesterton, South Haven and Burns Harbor around 7:45 p.m., and Porter and Ogden Dunes around 7:50 p.m., with Beverly Shores and the town of Pines also in the path. Repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take shelter now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows and if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Seek the closest substantial shelter.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, Move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Lake Indiana. This alert was issued about 5 minutes ago and remains in effect until 8:00 tonight. Radar shows rotation in a severe thunderstorm near Lake Del Carlia and Cedar Lake, moving east at about 40 miles per hour, with potential for a tornado and dangerous flying debris. Seek shelter now in a sturdy building away from windows.
Burned out.
We are looking at Mehazo scale discussion 1100. The Storm Prediction Center says severe potential with watch unlikely for parts of the Texas rolling plains tonight. Isolated risk of severe downbursts and large hail will persist for the next couple of hours. Semi-discrete cells are developing along a cold front in that region. Temperatures in the upper 90s and dew points near 70, with steep lapse rates, are making the air very unstable, enough to fuel strong updrafts that could produce sporadic large hail and damaging winds. However, deep layer shear is modest, which may limit how long storms last. Because the risk is localized, a watch is not expected at this time. Meanwhile, another update points toward increasing severe potential east of Tornado Watch 313. With an indication, a tornado watch will be issued soon for parts of the central United States. Instability is rising across northern Indiana and southern Michigan as the outflow boundary from earlier activity interacts with the environment. For viewers, stay aware if you're in the Texas rolling plains tonight. Watch for sudden downbursts and hail up to around 1.5 inches in diameter where storms form. If you see or hear thunder, seek shelter indoors and stay away from windows. If you're in parts of the Midwest and Great Lakes regions,
Love is slow evening, no rushing all night.
folks were tracking Cell Interstate 5 on KVWX. It's producing hail and damaging winds with the storm already inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, Illinois. The cell is moving east at about 54 miles per hour. Hail parameters show a 100% hail probability, 40% for severe hail, with maximum hail up to around 1.0 inches. We'll keep a close watch for any official warnings that may follow. Looking down track from cell Interstate 5, Sangamon County, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. North 1925 East Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Peru Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. East Dansellen Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 29 minutes. Fitzgerald Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion. Viewers in these areas should monitor for rapid changes and be prepared to take shelter if needed. This is a rapid update on the severe weather potential from Storm Prediction Center's latest discussion, identified as Meso-Scale Discussion 1100. The headline Severe Potential, Watch Unlikely. The focus is on parts of the Texas rolling plains, where isolated storms may produce strong downbursts and large hail over the next couple of hours. Forecasters note several semi-discrete cells developing along a cold front, with very warm, moist air and steep lapse rates creating strong instability. The most likely hazards are gusts around 55 to 70 miles per hour and hail near or just under 2 inches. Deep layer shear appears modest, which may limit storm longevity. And because of the localized nature of the risk, a watch is not expected at this time. There is a separate target area described in another portion of the discussion for the Midwest to the Great Lakes region. Instability is increasing across northern Indiana and into southern Michigan as the outflow boundary from earlier activity interacts with the environment. With a tornado watch expected to be issued soon east of an existing watch. This indicates increasing potential for tornadoes in that region as the evening progresses. For viewers, stay aware if you're in or near the Texas rolling plains, where isolated strong storms could bring damage.
Bruised bananas, gum, and a tea bag. I forgot your name on my screen, and I lock it and let it fade. I fold the little blue note you left me by the doorway. I tell
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. This warning covers Lake County in Indiana, where radar indicates a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, moving east at about 35 miles an hour. At this moment, there is a confirmed tornado with a life-threatening hazard, and anyone in the area should seek shelter immediately in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. The threat is destructive, with flying debris that can be deadly to those caught outdoors or in mobile homes, and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, with complete destruction possible. The tornado is approaching northern Porter County, and a tornado warning remains in effect for that area until 8:00 this evening. If you are outdoors or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now and protect yourself from flying debris. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and you should take cover now. The winds are shifting the storm to the east, and it is moving toward Hobart and surrounding communities. Stay indoors in sturdy shelter until life-saving conditions pass. The danger is immediate, and the next update will come as the warning expires in about 15 minutes.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
Folks, a severe cell tracked as K1 on KMDW is the focus right now. It sits inside active warning polygons with an observed tornado warning for Lake Indiana plus tornado warnings in effect. And it's marching east-northeast at about 45 miles per hour. Hail parameters are maximized, with hail probability at 100% and severe hail probability at 50%. And hail size around 1.25 inches. Radar data show strong reflectivity and attached hail signatures as this cell moves, so stay alert for any warning updates. The key for viewers: stay off the roads if you're in the warned area and seek shelter immediately if a warning is issued. Looking down track from K1, Hebron, Indiana could see this cell in about 6 minutes. West 450 South, Indiana could see this cell in about 13 minutes. East 150 South, Indiana could see this cell in about 21 minutes. West 1100 South, Indiana could see this cell in about 28 minutes. South 700 West, Indiana could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone tracking this cell should stay alert and monitor updates. The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning for Porter, Indiana. A confirmed tornado is on the ground and moving east at about 30 miles per hour, with radar indicating the tornado near Portage. This is an extreme danger situation with immediate threat to life and property. The tornado is expected to impact Portage, Chesterton, South Haven, Porter, and Burns Harbor around this moment, with Beverly Shores and the town of Pines also in the path. If you are in any of these areas, take cover now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek substantial shelter immediately. Flying debris will be dangerous to anyone not sheltering and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, along with possible tree damage, is likely. The warning is in effect now and will expire around 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. With this update indicating the threat remains, so act with urgency. Stay focused on your safe place and remain with local alerts for the latest guidance. This is a life-saving moment, so take cover now. The situation will be monitored and updated as needed. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers Ford in Illinois and parts of southern Indiana, including Benton. Jasper and Newton issued about 3 minutes ago. Radar shows rotation with a line of severe storms moving east at 60 miles per hour, capable of producing tornadoes and flying debris. Stay alert and seek shelter now if you are in the warned areas. This is a Storm Prediction Center update, Meso-scale discussion number 1101. The headline, Severe Potential, watch NEDD soon. The discussion highlights increasing instability across northern Indiana and southern Michigan, with an outflow boundary lifting northward. Where the boundary sits, the environment shows very strong wind shear and notable low-level rotation potential. In that zone, widespread damaging winds are likely this evening along a line of storms. For viewers, the main takeaway is that a tornado watch will be needed soon east of the current watch area. The quote notes near 4,000 joules per kilogram of surface cape south of the boundary, with strong 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative helicity and favorable low-level curvature. This points to the potential for tornadic storms, especially where instability overlaps extreme shear. Near the boundary, expect a squall line-style threat with damaging winds as this line of storms moves through later tonight. Farther north along and just north of the boundary, instability is more limited. But shear remains a critical factor, keeping the tornado threat in play, though the overall severe risk emphasis shifts toward damaging winds. Bottom line for tonight, stay alert for a watch issuance as the system evolves. If you are in parts of the lower Midwest, folks, we're watching Cell S0 on KMDW, currently inside active warning polygons that include a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Iroquois, Illinois, along with a tornado warning in effect. The storm is moving roughly east at about 59 miles per hour. Hail potential is high, with hail probability at 100% and a 1.0 inch maximum hail size. Severe hail probability sits around 40%, and the core threats include strong wind gusts as well. Radar data show hail and winds aloft supporting a robust updraft within this cell. Please stay tuned for updates as warnings and the track evolve. Looking down track from S0, here, S who could be affected next. South 8500 East Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. South 16,000 E Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Enos, Indiana could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Newton County, Indiana could see this cell in about 28 minutes. State Route 14, Indiana could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Viewers stay weather aware and monitor changes as the line progresses. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for Jasper and Porter in Indiana. A large, extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground and moving east at about 30 miles per hour, with radar confirming the tornado. At this moment, the tornado is located near Hebron and is expected to reach nearby towns like Couts around 8:05 p.m., with Boone Grove and Malden also in the path. This is a particular dangerous situation, with life-threatening impacts including flying debris that can be deadly if you are not in shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed and considerable damage to homes. Businesses and vehicles is likely, with complete destruction possible. If you are in or near Hebron, take cover now in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This warning remains in effect through the early part of the evening and is expected to expire in about 30 minutes. Stay with local alerts as conditions evolve and move to safety immediately.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now. Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning. This message covers parts of Cook and DuPage counties in Illinois, with a confirmed tornado on radar moving east at about 35 miles per hour. The tornado is producing dangerous, damaging winds and debris as it tracks toward Schaumburg, Hoffman Estates, Bartlett, Streamwood, Hanover Park, Elk Grove Village, Roselle, Bloomingdale, and Itasca around the next few minutes, with Addison, Rolling Meadows, and Wooddale following close behind. Origination came from radar-confirmed rotation, and you should act immediately. If you are in one of these communities, seek sturdy shelter now in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect yourself from flying debris. Those outdoors in mobile homes or in vehicles should move to the closest substantial shelter without delay. This warning is in effect now and will expire in about half an hour, with the threat continuing as the storm advances. Stay with us for updates as this situation evolves. Take cover now and remain inside until the clear signal is given. This is a Storm Prediction Center update for Tornado Watch 313 through 318. The discussion concerns the ongoing tornado threat across the watch area. A broken line of storms has intensified along the front, with the threat expected to intensify through the evening. The greatest chances for strong to intense tornadoes are likely with the more discrete storms ahead of the line and within the break across northern Illinois over the next 1 to 2 hours. Later this evening, the damaging winds threat will become more pronounced as the line matures and overtakes the discrete storms. Some tornado threat within the line is possible, but tornado intensity should be less by that time. Viewers in central into northeast Illinois, far northwest Indiana, and nearby areas should stay attentive to official updates from Storm Prediction Center and local weather service offices. Have multiple ways to receive warnings, and seek shelter immediately if a tornado warning is issued.
Much, just this quiet life, slow blues overnight, breathing in this borrowed time till the dark turns soft and kind.
Folks, radar shows cell Z6 on KVWX still brewing a strong risk profile, with hail, winds, and rotation indicators present in the storm tracking data. The cell is currently inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the area and a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. And it's moving east-northeast at about 47 miles per hour. Hail parameters are signaling a 100% probability, with a 60% chance of severe hail and maximum sizes near 1.5 inches. Radar rotation indicators remain elevated on this cell, noted as MESO 7, as we monitor for any warnings that may follow. Viewers should stay alert and keep a safe distance indoors if you're in the path of this cell. Looking down track from Z6, East 600 North Road, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Piatt County, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. County Road 300 North, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. County Road 400 North, Illinois could see this cell in about 29 minutes. County Road 600 North, Illinois could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone in viewers along these roads should stay alert for changing conditions as the cell approaches. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Cook, Illinois. This alert was issued about 2 minutes ago, with radar indicating rotation in a severe thunderstorm near Schaumburg, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. The hazard is a tornado, and flying debris will be dangerous to anyone caught without shelter, as mobile homes are at risk. Stay prepared to seek shelter immediately. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern DuPage County in northeastern Illinois, issued about 3 minutes ago. At 8:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Naperville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, and the warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. Viewers in the path should take shelter immediately if a tornado is observed or warning sirens are heard. The winds are expected to intensify as this storm tracks toward the area. Stay with us for updates as this situation evolves. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert for Ottawa, Michigan was issued about 3 minutes ago and remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Radar indicates rotation along a line from near Allendale to near Hudsonville, moving east at about 50 miles an hour, with potential for tornadoes and damaging winds. Stay indoors, seek shelter if you encounter a tornado or signs of one, and monitor for updates. We start with the Storm Prediction Center discussion number 387. The headline here is heavy rainfall and flash flooding possible. For viewers, this is a rainfall-focused alert. The discussion notes a potential for very heavy rain in the watch area and the risk of flash flooding as a result. The emphasis is on rainfall, not other hazards. Right now, the session highlights heavy rainfall and flash flooding concerns, with the discussion naming a potential for intense rainfall rates that could lead to flash floods in the affected area. The guidance is to monitor updates from the Storm Prediction Center and the Weather Prediction Center for evolving rainfall trends and flash flood potential. In practice, if you're in the affected region, be prepared for periods of heavy rain that could cause rapid standing water on roads and possible localized flooding. Stay alert for any flood watches or warnings issued by your local weather service and follow official guidance. That's the situation as outlined in Mehazo Scale Discussion 387 from the Storm Prediction Center. Stay with us for continuing coverage and the latest on rainfall totals and flood potential. Time for our nationwide traffic camera tour, 6 stops, several with active weather to watch. Today we are visiting South Holland, Illinois, Forsyth, Illinois, Forsyth, Illinois. Heads up where the weather is active, let's roll. Stop 1. South Holland, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic and overcast skies. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning is active right here. Stay alert. 60 degrees with showers and thunderstorms, then mostly cloudy. Next up, Forsyth, Illinois. The view shows moderate traffic and overcast skies. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 59 degrees with showers and thunderstorms, then partly cloudy. Now over to Forsyth, Illinois. The view shows light traffic and overcast skies. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for this area. 59 degrees with showers and thunderstorms, then partly cloudy. Folks, Cell P1 on Kind is showcasing hail and winds threats on the storm tracking data. The cell is currently inside a severe thunderstorm warning for Christian, Illinois. And it's moving northeast at about 64 miles per hour. Hail probability is at 90%, with a severe hail probability around 30%. And maximum hail size near 3/4 of an inch. We'll keep watching for any warning updates as this cell evolves. Looking down track from P1, County Highway 7 in Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. From East 1500 North Road, Illinois, viewers in that area could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Moving to County Road 1600 North, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Mahomet, Illinois could see this cell in about 29 minutes. Dewey, Illinois could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These arrival estimates are based on current motion and are rough, not warnings. Everyone, if you're watching, stay with us for updates as the cell progresses along its track. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for north-central Stark County and southwestern LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana, with an extremely dangerous tornado sighted on radar and moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. At 8:12 this evening, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Couts, 8 miles east of Hebron. And this life-threatening threat continues until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Weather spotters have confirmed the tornado. And the hazard is a damaging tornado with flying debris that can be deadly for anyone not in shelter. If you are in LaPorte, Westville, Kingsford Heights, Waneta, Hamlet, La Crosse, or nearby communities, you must take cover now. Move to the lowest interior room of a sturdy building, away from windows, and protect yourself from flying debris. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the nearest substantial shelter immediately. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and the threat is life-threatening. Stay in a safe interior room until the warning is allowed to expire. The storm is moving northeast at a fast clip, and the windows are no place to be. Take action now to protect yourself and monitor local updates for the latest on this dangerous tornado.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for Porter County in Indiana, with an observed extreme threat and immediate urgency. A large and extremely dangerous tornado has been confirmed near Couts, about 8 miles south of Valparaiso, and is moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour. This is a particular danger situation, and you are in a life-threatening scenario where flying debris could be deadly to anyone not in shelter. The hazards are a damaging tornado, with complete destruction possible to mobile homes and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles. The storm is staying mainly over rural areas of southeastern Porter County, including Malden. Take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This warning remains in effect through the early evening, with the fastest action needed in the next few minutes as the radar-confirmed tornado continues its northeast push. Stay with shelter until officials indicate it is safe to emerge. It's crucial to stay off mobile homes and find solid interior spaces to ride out the danger.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
Heavy rainfall and flash flooding are possible. The Weather Prediction Center discusses the potential for heavy rain and flash floods in the current setup, with a vigorous cold front moving through the Midwest and Great Lakes region. A cluster of intense storms is in play, feeding on warm, humid air. An embedded rainfall could produce localized flooding where heaviest rain falls. Viewers in the affected areas should monitor local advisories and be ready to act if waters rise. Stay with official sources for updates. This is a rainfall-focused briefing.
Thin curtain window cracked, car lights glide along the wall. Old mug coffee gone cold, phone face down, I let it buzz.
Folks, here's a quick storm cell snapshot. The cell labeled L0 from KMKX is showing a strong hail signal and gusty winds on radar. with hail probabilities at 100% and a max hail size near 1.0 inch. It's currently inside active warning polygons, including a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cook, Illinois, and a tornado warning, and is moving east-northeast at about 59 miles per hour. No rotation details are specified in these facts, but we are watching for any updates to warnings as it moves. Stay with us for continued tracking as this cell evolves. Looking down track from cell L0, here, S who could be affected next. Leon Township, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Chicago, Illinois could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Cook County, Illinois could see this cell in about 28 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. Everyone stay alert and monitor local crews for updates.
I straighten it, then let it go. This evening stretches like a hallway.
We are monitoring Tornado Watch numbers 313 through 318. This is a Storm Prediction Center update focused on a strong to intense tornado threat in the next 1 to 2 hours. A cluster of supercells in northwest Indiana has a history of tornadoes, including a likely strong tornado across Lake County in the past 15 minutes. The southern storm in this cluster, near northern Newton County, shows broad, strong rotation and sits in a favorable environment with a high tornado risk. The discussion indicates this storm is likely to stay discrete and undisturbed, posing a strong to potentially intense tornado threat across southern Porter, Laporte, and possibly Street, Joseph counties over the next 1 to 2 hours. Bottom line for viewers: if you are in northwest Indiana or nearby parts of the region, stay alert. Tornadoes are possible, and this area is under a continuing tornado threat this evening. Be prepared to seek shelter immediately if a tornado warning is issued for your location. And follow official guidance from local authorities and your NOAA weather radio. Stay with the latest from Storm Prediction Center and your local forecast office for updates on watch status and any new warnings.
Table, screen fading fast, dust in the beam of a hallway light, calendar crooked like my life tonight. Slow it down, let the hours spill, watching shadows climb the windowsill. I got no.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for DuPage, Illinois. This alert was issued about 1 minute ago, and the storm that prompted it has moved out of the area. So the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect for northeastern Illinois until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The situation is still evolving, but for now, the immediate threat in this area is diminishing. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for Porter County in Indiana, with an extreme level of danger and immediate urgency, as a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado moves east at about 35 miles per hour near Wanata. This is a radar-confirmed tornado in progress, and this is a particularly dangerous situation, so take cover immediately. The hazard is a damaging tornado with life-threatening impacts, including flying debris deadly to those without shelter, with mobile homes likely to be destroyed and substantial damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles possible. The storm will stay mostly over rural areas of southeastern Porter County for the next several minutes. But no area can breathe easy while this remains on the ground. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter and shield yourself from flying debris. This is expiring in about 7 minutes, but the immediate threat remains ongoing until the storm exits the warned area. Stay with this station for updates and stay away from windows as you ride out the day.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
Folks, quick update on the cell labeled X3 near KSDL. It's producing hail and gusty winds on the storm tracking data, with a hail probability at 100% and a severe hail probability around 50%. Max hail near 1.25 inches. The cell is moving east at roughly 54 miles per hour and is not inside a tornado or severe thunderstorm warning polygon at this moment. We're highlighting it now as a developing feature in case a warning follows. Stay with us for continued updates as the situation evolves. Looking down track from cell X3, here, who could be affected next and when. Cedar Lane, Missouri could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Aberdeen Village, Missouri could see this cell in about 22 minutes. Harvester, Missouri could see this cell in about 29 minutes. Maryland Heights, Missouri could see this cell in about 37 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. Everyone viewing, these are rough arrival times. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for LaPorte and Street. Joseph in Indiana and for Berrien in Michigan issued about 1 minute ago. The warning is in effect until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Expect rapid changes as tornadic activity is imminent or occurring, with the area including northwestern Street, Joseph County, northeastern LaPorte County, and southeastern Berrien County. Stay ready to act if a warning is observed or communications confirm a tornado. This is a weather rundown update with the latest from Storm Prediction Center. The discussion number 387 highlights heavy rain and the potential for flash flooding. As part of today's weather setup, tonight the central U.S. continues to see a cluster of strong to severe storms riding a fast, moisture-rich corridor. In the Midwest, especially around northern Indiana and the Chicago area, you've already seen tornado warnings and numerous severe thunderstorm warnings. Flash flood advisories have been issued as the activity moves through the region. What this means for viewers, stay alert for rapid changes in weather. If you're in northern Indiana or the Chicago area, monitor your local NOAA, weather radios, and your station updates for watch or warning messages. Expect the threat to produce heavy rain in short periods, which can lead to flash flooding in low-lying areas or urban spots. Remember, lead time from watches is for awareness and preparedness. If you hear a warning, take shelter and seek higher ground if you're in a flood-prone area. Keep an eye on additional updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local forecast office. We'll keep monitoring and bring you the latest as it becomes available. Stay with us for continuous coverage. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert is in effect for Barre, Ionia, and Kent counties in Michigan. Issued about 2 minutes ago and in effect until 10:03 p.m. At 9:28 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated a tornado threat in southeastern Kent, southwestern Ionia, and northern Barre counties. Stay alert for shelter if your area is impacted. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Tippecanoe, western Clinton, northwestern Boone, and northern Montgomery counties in Indiana, issued about 2 minutes ago. This is an immediate threat, as the warning runs from 9:29 p.m. to 10 p.m. local time. Stay focused on sheltering if you are in these areas, and monitor alerts for updates. Folks, quick focus on a single cell labeled H5 on KVWX. It is producing hail, winds, and radar-indicated rotation signals, with rotation indicators elevated on radar and MESO 9 in play. The cell is moving east at about 56 miles per hour and remains within active warning polygons, including a severe thunderstorm warning for Christian, Illinois. Maximum hail size is around 1.25 inches, with hail probability at 100% and severe hail probability near 40%. We'll keep watching for any official warning updates as this cell tracks east. Looking down track from H5, folks along the forecast path should watch Sharpsburg, Illinois, for arrival in about 7 minutes. North 1700 East Road, Illinois, is projected to see this cell in about 14 minutes. West Hilvedy Road, Illinois, could experience it in roughly 21 minutes. East Crossan Road, Illinois, is estimated to see it in about 29 minutes. East Walker Road, Illinois, should be in the path in about 36 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed and are not warnings. If you're just joining, this is a continuation along the track from H5. Viewers in the path should stay alert and have multiple ways to receive updates. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Cook, Illinois. This warning was issued about 6 minutes ago, and radar indicates rotation along a line from Northerly Island to Riverdale, moving east at about 65 miles an hour. The hazard is a tornado with flying debris and potential for extensive wind damage from the squall line. Stay indoors and seek shelter now.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Steam from the mud, fog on the glass.
Heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible. This is the Storm Prediction Center, Weather Prediction Center discussion number 388. The current focus is on heavy rainfall and the potential for flash flooding. Viewers in the area should stay alert for intense downpours that can produce rapid rainfall accumulation, especially in areas already saturated or with training storms. No additional hazards are described here beyond heavy rain and flash flooding potential. Please monitor local authorities and official sources for updated watches and warnings as the situation evolves.
Slow it down, let the world turn small. Hear my thoughts echo off these walls. I got nowhere I should go. Just me in this midnight window glow.
The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for La Porte and Stark around Waneta and nearby communities, with a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground moving northeast at about 35 miles an hour. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado, and this is a particularly dangerous situation with a life-threatening threat to anyone in the path. Damaging tornadoes are expected, with flying debris deadly to those left in the open, and mobile homes and structures likely to suffer severe destruction. Locations impacted include La Porte, Westville, Kingsford Heights, Waneta, Hamlet, Hanna, Kingsbury, Thomaston, South Center, Pinhook, Salem Heights, South Waneta, Tracy, Stillwell, Union Mills, and Haskell. Take cover now by moving to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This warning is in effect through this evening and will expire in about 40 minutes, with the tornado observed and tracked by radar and spotters. Stay inside a sturdy structure until the danger has passed and guidance from authorities confirms it is safe.
A PDS tornado warning has been issued. Take shelter immediately. A particularly dangerous situation means a strong or violent tornado is possible, confirmed, or strongly indicated. This is an enhanced tornado warning used when the threat is especially dangerous. A strong or violent tornado may be occurring now or could strike soon. Go underground if you can. A basement or storm shelter is preferred. If underground shelter is not available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows, and protect your head. Take shelter now.
The National Weather Service has issued an observed tornado warning for Barre, Ionia, and Kent counties in Michigan. A confirmed tornado is on the ground near Freeport. about 10 miles northwest of Hastings, moving east at about 55 miles per hour. This warning is based on radar evidence and is in effect now, with the threat expiring this evening around 10:15. The hazard is a damaging tornado, and the impacts include dangerous flying debris for anyone not in shelter, potential damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and likely tree damage. The tornado is expected to move near Freeport around now and near Lake Odessa a little after 9:45 this evening. If you are in the paths, take cover immediately and move to a basement or the lowest interior room of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, seek the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember that at night tornadoes can be hard to see, so do not wait to see or hear it. Take cover now. Stay alert for updates as the warning continues, and keep a safe place ready until the all clear is issued.
Your kisses light me up like Mars. So happy you're around. Slow evening, no rushing. All night, love is slow evening, no rushing.
Folks, Cell D5 on KSDL is showing hail and winds hazards on the storm tracking data, with a 100% hail probability and a 70% chance of severe hail. Maximum hail size is around 1.75 inches, and the cell is moving roughly east-southeast at about 67 miles per hour. There is no tornado warning in effect for this cell right now, but we are highlighting it ahead of any formal warning as it tracks. This is a hail and winds-focused severe cell, so stay with me for updates as warnings or advisories are issued. Looking down track from the current cell, folks in the forecast path should stay alert as it moves. Seeley Lake, Illinois could see this cell in about 6 minutes. New Reservoir Lane, Illinois could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Hamby Lane, Illinois could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Buckeye Trail, Illinois could see this cell in about 29 minutes. MT Moriah Avenue, Illinois could see this cell in about 36 minutes. Remember, these are motion-based arrival estimates from current speed, not warnings. D5 is the reference for this track, and timing can vary with changes in storm motion. Everyone stay weather aware and seek shelter if warnings are issued for your area.
All night, love is slow evening, no rushing, no rushing, no rushing, no rushing. All night, love is slow.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northern Carroll County in north-central Indiana, issued about 5 minutes ago. At 9:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were in the area, with the warning in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Viewers in the warned zone should take shelter now and monitor additional updates as this threat evolves. Heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible. This is discussion number 387 from the Storm Prediction Center. The discussion focuses on a heavy rainfall threat and the potential for flash flooding tonight. Across the central U.S., a line of severe STORMS is surging through a moist, unstable air mass, with tornado WATCHES and extreme winds potential focused from Illinois into Indiana and into Michigan. While the primary topic is heavy rainfall and flash flooding, people should remain alert to the possibility of severe weather American Samoa the line MOVES East. Stay tuned to official warnings and be ready to take action if flash flooding Oregon severe weather warnings are issued. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This is for Cook, Illinois, and was issued about 4 minutes ago. The storms that prompted the warning have moved out of the area, so this warning will be allowed to expire, though gusty winds and heavy rain remain possible. A tornado watch remains in effect for parts of northeastern Illinois and northwestern Indiana. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Jasper, Indiana, issued about 2 minutes ago. The storms that prompted the warning have moved out of the area, so the warning will be allowed to expire, though heavy rain is still possible with these thunderstorms. A tornado watch remains in effect for northwestern Indiana until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For viewers in the path, stay alert if new storms redevelop. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Boone, Clinton, Montgomery, and Tippecanoe counties in Indiana. This alert was issued roughly 9 minutes ago and remains in effect until 10 o'clock tonight. At 9:37 p.m., radar shows a severe squall line with rotation moving east at 60 miles per hour, capable of producing tornadoes and widespread wind damage. If you are in these areas, take shelter now and stay away from windows. Folks, zooming in on cell D4 embedded in Kind radar. This is a hail wind cell moving nor-northeast at about 97 miles per hour. Hail probability is pegged at 100%, with hail sizes near 3/4 of an inch and a notable winds threat as well. It's currently within active warning polygons, including a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Radar indicates strong, persistent intensity as it advances. Looking down track from D4, south 750 west, Indiana could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Rockfield, Indiana could see this cell in about 14 minutes. North Royal Center Pike, Indiana could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Marshtown, Indiana could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Rochester, Indiana could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion. These are not warnings. Everyone stay alert and be ready to take shelter if warnings are issued. Folks, radar indicates cell Interstate 5 on KIWX is a hail winds producer today, with hail nearly certain on the scanning data and a 40% chance of severe hail, up to around 1.0 inch. The storm is currently inside active warning polygons, including a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Indiana, and a tornado warning in effect nearby. It's moving nor-northeast at about 52 miles per hour. So this row of storms is progressing quickly toward the northeast. Hail probability sits at 100%, while winds and hail signatures remain the primary hazards. Stay with us for updates as this cell evolves. Looking down track from Interstate 5, here, who could be affected next and when. Ripley, Indiana could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Bass Lake, Indiana could see this cell in about 13 minutes. East 75 North, Indiana could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Kuntz Lake, Indiana could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Tea Garden, Indiana could see this cell in about 35 minutes. These are motion-based arrival estimates from current speed, not warnings. Viewers along the track should stay alert and seek shelter if needed as it approaches. Everyone, thanks for staying with us. We'll keep you posted as new information comes in. We're starting with Storm Prediction Center, MEHZO Scale Discussion 1102, concerning tornado watches 313 and 318. The discussion says a strong to intense tornado threat will exist for the next 1 to 2 hours. A cluster of supercells across northwest Indiana has a history of tornadoes, including a likely strong tornado across Lake County within the past 15 minutes. The southernmost storm in that cluster is showing broad, strong rotation in a favorable tornado environment, with a significant tornado parameter around high values. This supercell is expected to remain discrete and undisturbed, likely posing a strong to potentially intense tornado threat across southern Porter, LaPorte, and potentially Street, Joseph counties for the next 1 to 2 hours. In addition, the discussion notes a mature bow echo with a strong rear inflow jet and indicates winds of the 65 to 80 miles per hour range are expected across central to north-central Indiana this evening. This is all part of ongoing Tornado Watch 318. Bottom line for viewers: the threat for tornadoes remains active in parts of northwestern and central Indiana, with the highest risk area focused in southern Porter, LaPorte, and nearby counties.
Cover my hands, half-read book lost in the stands. Neighbors upstairs, soft moving floor, keys in a bowl.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This warning for Street, Joseph, Indiana, and nearby Berrien, Michigan has been in effect for roughly 8 minutes, with radar indicating rotation and a line of severe storms moving east at 45 miles per hour. A tornado is possible and flying debris will be dangerous. Take shelter now in a sturdy structure and protect yourself.
I got nowhere I should go, just me and this midnight window closed.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southern Clinton, northeastern Boone, northern Hamilton, and Tipton counties in central Indiana. The warning was issued about 3 minutes ago and is in effect until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tonight. Tornado is indicated by radar or reported. Seek shelter immediately. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This warning covers Barre and Adonia in Michigan, issued roughly 10 minutes ago, with radar indicating rotation as of 9:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lake Odessa and moving east at 65 miles per hour, with flying debris posing a danger to those without shelter. Stay sheltered immediately and monitor updates for this fast-moving threat. Folks, quick cell update for you. Cell C8 on KVWX is producing hail and strong winds and is currently inside the active severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, Indiana. The storm is tracking east at about 56 miles per hour. Hail probability is effectively 100%, with a severe hail chance around 40%, and hail sizes near 1.0 inch. We're watching this cell closely for any evolution or new warnings. Looking down track from C8, Milligan, Indiana could see this cell in about 6 minutes. From C8's path, Fincastle, Indiana could see this cell in about 14 minutes. Continuing along the track, East County Road 1150 North. Indiana could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Next up, North County Road 625 West. Indiana could see this cell in about 29 minutes. Further along, Maplewood, Indiana could see this cell in about 36 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed and not warnings. Everyone watching, this is the follow-on movement from the C8 track. Arrival times are approximate. Heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible. This is Mehazo Scale Discussion 387, discussion number 1. And it is distributed by the Weather Prediction Center. The discussion notes a heavy rainfall threat with flash flooding possible conditions. Viewers Indiana Central into North Central Indiana should prepare for a significant winds threat American Samoa well, with a bow echo and strong wind gusts being impactful this evening. Expect continued wind damage potential, including GUSDS Indiana, the strong to damaging range across a wide swath American Samoa. The system moves eastward through the evening HOURS. Embedded tornadoes will remain possible, especially north of the BOS apex, but the primary threat is strong wind gusts. Stay alert to official warnings and follow local weather services for changing conditions. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Clinton, Eaton, and Agonia counties in Michigan. This alert was issued about 4 minutes ago and is in effect until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Officials indicate a tornado is possible, and you should seek shelter now if you are in the warned areas. Stay indoors away from windows and monitor for further updates. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Comanche, Oklahoma. A severe storm this evening is moving southeast and has produced golf ball-size hail and winds up to 60 miles an hour, with heavy rain that may cause flash flooding. This radar-indicated storm was near Medicine Park and is expected to persist for about the next half hour, with impacts including damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles, and hazards to anyone outdoors. Seek shelter inside a sturdy structure away from windows now, and avoid driving through flooded roads as this storm. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern St. Joseph County and northeastern LaPorte County in Indiana, with severe thunderstorms observed and moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. Expect damaging winds up to around 70 miles per hour and hail the size of quarters. As the line stretches from near LaPorte toward Walkerton and Kingsford Heights, through 10:45 p.m. tonight, a tornado watch remains in effect for north central and northwestern Indiana. So remain alert for rapid changes and seek interior shelter in a sturdy building if a tornado is spotted.
You're waiting there for me. We're sitting underneath the pines. We light the fire and pour some wine and let it all fade away. Slow evening, no rushing all night. Love is slow evening, no rushing all night. Love is slow. Baby, I got no complaints. You bring me all my favorite things. We spend the whole night on the ground. Time stops, we're under the stars. Your kisses light me up like Mars. So happy you're around. Slow evening.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Clinton, Howard, and Tipton in central Indiana. This warning was issued about 2 minutes ago and is in effect until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of tornadoes is tracked moving through that area, and you should seek shelter now if you are in those counties. Stay clear of windows, go to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor, and protect your head.
All night, love is slow evening, no rushing. All night, love is slow. Evening, no rushing, all night. Love is slow. No.
We're following Tornado Watch 318 as issued by the Storm Prediction Center. The discussion notes a mature bow echo and a very unstable environment, with embedded tornado possibilities, especially north of the bow's apex. The primary threats highlighted are strong winds and a risk of tornado activity within the watch area. Over the next 1 to 2 hours, a strong to intense tornado threat will exist for parts of northwest to central Indiana as this line moves east. The discussion also points to a swath of very damaging winds likely to accompany the bow, with the strongest wind gusts forecast in the coming hours. Some embedded tornadoes remain possible, especially north of the bow's apex. For viewers, stay alert to official warnings. If you are in Tornado Watch 318, monitor local radar and be prepared to seek shelter immediately if a tornado warning is issued or if you spot a funnel cloud or a lowering in the sky or a loud, persistent roar similar to a freight train. Continue to follow the Storm Prediction Center and your local National Weather Service office for updates on Watch 318. And be ready to act if a tornado warning is issued for your location. This is the latest from Storm Prediction Center, Meso Scale Discussion 1103.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Folks were tracking cell J0 near KORD ahead of a growing severe weather pattern. The radar shows a hail-prone, winds-driven storm with maximum hail near 1.5 inches and a 100% hail likelihood, and a 60% chance of severe hail. It's moving east at about 71 miles per hour, and this cell is currently inside an active considerable severe thunderstorm warning polygon affecting Elkhart, Indiana. Rotation signals aren't the emphasis here in this briefing, but the structure remains strong and well organized. Stay with me as we watch for any changes to warnings as this cell evolves. Looking down track from J0, Michigan could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Lincoln Charter Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 21 minutes. Sodus Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Silver Creek Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 35 minutes. Wayne Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 40 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed and not warnings. Folks in the viewing area should stay with us for updates as the track evolves. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This warning covers Boone, Clinton, Hamilton, and Tipton in Indiana. Issued about 5 minutes ago and in effect until 10:30 this evening. At 10:01 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Frankfort. Moving east at about 55 miles per hour with radar-indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes are particularly at risk. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Henry and Pettis counties in Missouri. A severe storm near Windsor is moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. Capable of producing large hail up to 2 inches and dangerous outdoor conditions. If you are outdoors, seek shelter now in a sturdy building. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor and stay away from windows. This warning is in effect for about the next 25 minutes, with the threat tracked through early this evening. Stay alert for further updates as these storms move through the area. We're monitoring tornado watch numbers 313 through 318. The Storm Prediction Center says a strong to intense tornado threat will exist for the next 1 to 2 hours. In and around northwest Indiana, a cluster of supercells has a history of tornadoes, including a likely strong tornado in Lake County within the past few minutes. The southern storm in this cluster shows broad, strong rotation and remains in a favorable environment for tornadoes. This activity continues across southern Porter, LaPorte, and potentially Street, Joseph counties for the next 1 to 2 hours. Expect the threat to remain discrete and potentially dangerous, with a focus on tornadoes as long as this watch remains in effect. Stay with official updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local forecast office, and have a plan ready in case a warning is issued for your area.
Fan horns low, clock hands drag, street hum far away. I'm here with my old blue mug, bare feet cold.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Cass, Fulton, Kosciuszko, Miami, and Wabash counties in Indiana. This alert was issued about 2 minutes ago and is in effect until 10:30 tonight. A tornado is indicated by radar or reports, and immediate shelter is required if you are in the warned area. Stay indoors and move to a sturdy location now.
I don't need much, just this quiet light, slow blues overnight, breathing in this.
Folks, a cell labeled G2 on the KIWX radar is packing hail, gusty winds, and elevated rotation signals. It sits inside an active, considerable severe thunderstorm warning area, moving roughly east-northeast, around 64 miles per hour. Hail probabilities are near 100%, with a potential hail size around 1.25 inches. And rotation indicators are heightened on radar. Stay alert to warnings, keep your weather radios ready. Looking ahead along the forecast path from G2, Michigan could see this cell in about 6 minutes. St. Joseph Charter Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Benton Charter Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 35 minutes. Bainbridge Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 40 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone watching, these times are motion-based estimates. G2 reference noted for track context. See you after the break for updates.
This faded light, slow blues overnight, let the hours drift out of sight. I don't need much, just this quiet light, slow blues overnight, breathing in this borrowed time, till the dark turns soft and kind.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Kosciuszko County and southeastern Marshall County in north-central Indiana, issued about 2 minutes ago. The warning is in effect until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, with storms capable of producing a tornado moving through the area. At 10:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, A severe thunderstorm was identified as capable of producing a tornado, and crews are tracking the threat as it progresses. Remain sheltering now and monitor for updates as the threat evolves. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for central Cass County in southwestern Michigan, issued about 2 minutes ago and in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tonight. At 10:01 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edwardsburg or near Niles, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Viewers in the warning area should seek shelter now and monitor local alerts as the threat evolves. We start with the Storm Prediction Center briefing. Severe potential and a watch needed soon in the southern Illinois to southern and central Indiana area. This is Meso Scale Discussion 1104 from the Storm Prediction Center. A line of storms is moving southeast across central Illinois and will continue southeast through the evening. The main concern is damaging winds, supported by strong instability and steep lapse rates in place this evening. While the wind's threat may not be as strong as farther north, it remains a significant risk for the evening hours. A severe thunderstorm watch will be issued soon for parts of the region. In addition, the discussion notes a swath of very strong winds expected across central to north-central Indiana this evening as a mature bow echo develops in the region. This increases the potential for damaging winds threats in that corridor through the night. Folks in southern Illinois, southern and central Indiana should stay alert for rapid changes in the radar and new watch paperwork. If you are in these areas, monitor local warnings and be prepared to act quickly if a severe thunderstorm watch is issued or a warning is posted. Remember, a tornado warning or radar-indicated rotation can accompany these lines. And even without a confirmed tornado on the ground, the winds and hail hazard Folks, here's a quick read on cell G2 from KIWX. Radar shows hail, winds, and elevated rotation framed by MESO 5 indicators. With hail probability at 100% and maximum hail near 1.0 inches. The storm is moving east-northeast at about 64 miles per hour. There is currently no tornado or severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this cell, but rotation signals keep it under close watch as it tracks. We'll stay on this and update if warnings are issued. Looking down track from G2, folks, here, who could be affected next. Hager Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Coloma Charter Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 35 minutes. Bangor Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 40 minutes. Everyone, these are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. That's what's ahead along the track from G2. Stay with us as conditions evolve. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This warning covers Hamilton and Tipton in Indiana and was issued about 4 minutes ago, with the threat moving east at about 55 miles per hour. Radar indicates rotation in a severe thunderstorm near Tipton, capable of producing a tornado, with flying debris a danger if shelter isn't found. Stay indoors in sturdy shelter now. Tornado Watch 318 remains in effect. The Storm Prediction Center indicates a strong tornado threat is present for the next couple of hours as a cluster of storms moves across central into north-central Indiana. Some embedded tornadoes are possible, especially north of the apex of the bow. And a very dangerous winds threat is also expected with this system, including widespread damaging winds. Recent wording notes a mature bow echo with a history of wind damage and strong wind gusts. This is a high-risk setup, with the main threat continuing into the evening as the environment remains very unstable. Viewers in the warned areas should stay in a secure place and monitor local National Weather Service updates. Have your weather radios on and be ready to act if a tornado is indicated by radar or a report comes in. If you are outdoors or in a mobile setting and hear a tornado warning, seek shelter immediately in a sturdy building on the lowest level, away from windows, and protect yourself under something sturdy. Stay with us for continuous updates as this situation evolves. Folks, radar now shows cell G2 on KIWX with hail, gusty winds, and signs of rotation on the radar. The storm is moving east-northeast at about 62 miles per hour. Hail probabilities are high with a 100% likelihood and hail up to around 1.0 inches, with rotation indicators elevated aloft. No tornado or severe thunderstorm warnings are in effect for this cell right now, but rotation is being monitored. We'll keep a close eye for any official warnings that may follow. Looking down track from G2, folks, here, who could be affected next. Michigan could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Benton Charter Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Coloma Charter Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 28 minutes. Hartford Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 35 minutes. Arlington Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 40 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Viewers along the track, stay alert and be ready to seek shelter if needed. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers Kosciuszko and Marshall in Indiana, issued about 4 minutes ago and in effect until 10:30 p.m. Radar indicates a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Located near Bourbon and moving east at 55 miles an hour, with flying debris posing danger to anyone not sheltered. Take shelter now if you are in the warned area. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers Clinton and Eaton in Michigan, issued about 6 minutes ago. and remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Radar indicates rotation, with a line of severe storms moving east at about 55 miles per hour, capable of tornadoes and extensive wind damage. Hazard is tornado, with flying debris and other severe impacts likely as these storms move through the area. Stay indoors and seek shelter now. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Fulton, Kosciuszko, Miami, and Wabash counties in Indiana. This warning was issued about 10 minutes ago and remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Radar indicates rotation, and a tornado may be present as the storm moves northeast at around 60 miles per hour, with flying debris a threat if shelter isn't found. Stay alert and seek shelter now if you are in the warned area. Tonight, here's the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. This is Meso-Scale Discussion 1104, focusing on severe potential and a watch needed soon. The discussion covers southern Illinois into southern and central Indiana. Forecasters say a line of storms is moving southeast and will continue through the evening. The main concern is damaging winds, with strong instability and a steep lapse rate environment supporting winds threats through the night. A severe thunderstorms watch will be issued soon for this threat. Most probable threats noted: wind gusts up to around 55 to 70 miles per hour, and hail up to around 1¼ inches, with a potential for tornadoes up to about 90 miles per hour as the line moves southeast. The discussion emphasizes the severe winds threat along this evolving line, even as it's not as strong as farther north. Folks in southern Illinois and southern to central Indiana should stay alert to weather updates this evening. If a watch is issued, be ready to seek shelter quickly for possible damaging winds. Stay with official sources, watch the sky and local alerts for the latest warnings and any watchbox updates from Storm Prediction Center. Remember, a tornado warning or confirmed tornado would be issued only if there's on-the-ground or radar-confirmed rotation. Folks, quick cell check on KVWX. The F2 cell is showing hail, winds, and radar-indicated rotation while moving east at about 47 miles per hour. It's currently inside an active considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Illinois, with hail parameters at near certain probability and hail size up to around 1.25 inches. Rotation indicators are elevated on radar, labeled as MESO 5. We'll keep an eye on official warnings that may follow. Stay tuned for updates and stay ready to seek shelter if warnings expand. Looking down track from cell F2, here who could be affected next and when. Shelby County, Illinois could see this in about 7 minutes. East 2100th Avenue, Illinois could see this in about 14 minutes. Green Creek, Illinois could see this in about 29 minutes. County Road 300 East, Illinois could see this in about 36 minutes. County Road 725 East, Illinois could see this in about 42 minutes. These are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. Viewers along the path should stay alert and monitor local alerts.
Slow it down, let the world turn small. Hear my thoughts echo off these walls. I got nowhere I should go. Just me in this midnight wind.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Clinton and Eaton counties in Michigan, issued about 3 minutes ago. The storms that prompted this warning have moved out of the area, and the warning will be allowed to expire at 10:30 p.m. Though gusty winds remain possible, a tornado watch remains in effect for south-central Michigan. Stay prepared and monitor alerts as the pattern stays high energy tonight.
Keys and a gold
A tornado warning has been issued.
slow.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This alert covers central Wabash County and Huntington County in northern Indiana. Issued about 5 minutes ago and in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the area at 10:25 p.m., with the threat carrying through the next few minutes as winds intensify. Remain sheltering immediately and monitor updates for any changes. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Fulton, Kosciuszko, Miami, and Wabash in Indiana. This alert was issued roughly 6 minutes ago, and the storm that prompted it has weakened below severe limits, so the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect for north-central Indiana.
All right, can you hear me? Let me know if you're watching the stream, if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear the music as well, which I don't think you can hear. All right, let me fix the music really quick. Oh, this is actually frozen.
A special weather statement has been issued.
All right. That's working. How we doing tonight? Audio is not working. One moment. Man, I swear, you get one thing figured out, the next thing breaks. That's how it always goes. How's it going? You can't. Let me put the music back on. You can't hear this music, right?
A tornado
Right
warning
now?
has been issued.
I don't think you can hear that. Get all this off. How we doing? How you been? I've been very busy, so this is not a deal. Summer is here. All right, let me try one more thing really quick. I tested this all earlier. This was all working earlier. I didn't go. Oh, that's a whole story. I didn't go. I don't know why that's not working. I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure it out either. Wait, I think I remember. Thought I figured it out. Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. Ah, that's so frustrating. I don't know why it's not working. Let me. Huh. I'm not ignoring you, Noodles. I, I'll call you Colorado Clouds. I guess I can start calling you by your actual YouTube name now. I thought I was going to be able to get it. I think I just need to give up on it, or else I'm just going to be sitting here. Noodles is absolutely fine. I need to pull up. All right, there we go. And then
A special weather statement has been issued.
Okay. Let me do that. Sorry, multitasking. Too many screens. Anyways, how have you been? How's everyone been? I'm gonna go live here on TikTok in a second and get caught up on these storms. Got a lot of updates, a lot of stuff that's happened. That's still bugging me. But I just gotta let it be. I haven't done this in a while. I'm like contemplating if I should even go live on TikTok. I gotta be up early in the morning, so I'm not gonna be on here long. Go back to the automated stream. How do you like the automated stream, Noodles? How is it? I know it can be boring. It not as good as seeing my face and having me talk to you guys. All right, screw it. We're just gonna go live. We're gonna go live and start talking weather.
A tornado warning has been issued.
It's never finished. It's never enough. All right, why can't I hear? Why is all my audio broken? All right. What is the AI chat doing already? I just turned on the automated stream for a second and it started going crazy, of course. I'm trying to fine tune it, you know, always trying to fine tune it. All right, let's just go live on TikTok and talk for an hour. All right, what are we up to? I think or what are we down to, I guess? We got 2 tornado warnings left. Heart the video and share the stream. All right, here we go. Live on TikTok. All right, so we're down to this, what, 2, 5? We're up to 5 tornado warnings, actually. All right, so here is the tornado warning that's over in Michigan. This is for Cass and St. Joseph Counties, Michigan. Expires in 44 minutes. Radar indicated on this one. Again, very active day for severe weather. Tornado outbreaks have been happening all day long. If you guys want to join me over on TikTok, go over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube for the full live coverage on my Radar app. Rotation here is not too prominent. It was back here just to the south of Cassopolis. It's going to be right around here.
just to the west of Brownsville is where it was, but now it's currently right around Jones in Michigan. Again, that goes for another 43 minutes there. It's going to be heading off
A
towards
considerable severe
Fabius and
thunderstorm
Three
warning has been
Rivers.
issued.
Let's go to the other tornado warning. This is going to be for Huntington, Indiana, and Wabash, Indiana. Currently going directly through Huntington right now. If we look back here, when it was a more pronounced rotation here by Wabash, it's since gotten a little bit weaker, but still it's going to be a tornado warning directly over Huntington right now until 11 o'clock Eastern time. About another 13 minutes to go for that. Again, make sure you guys are hitting the heart button on the live stream, and if you guys want to just listen, you can. Midwest Skywarn to join as a guest. But if you guys want to watch the live coverage, go over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. Click on the live stream for WX Rundown. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Let me get caught up here, Noodles, and then I'll talk to you about Florida. We have a tornado warning going on for Indianapolis, Indiana. Just the south.
A special weather statement has been issued.
Heading towards the Indianapolis International Airport, Ameriplex, West Newton, and Friendswood. Again, this goes for another 12 minutes here as well, till 11 p.m. Eastern. Here was the rotation back here. We had a brief little... Oh, did not mean to do that. And a brief little spin up a rotation there on the Indianapolis storm. Let me get my music back. Welcome all. Please check out W. Yeah, thank you for that, Doodles. Is there a chance for tornado in Flat Rock, Michigan tonight? Again, the tornado threat in Michigan is happening currently, and it's going to be going for another few hours.
A special weather statement has been issued.
If you guys want to watch the severe weather coverage, head on over to my YouTube channel, WX Rundown. It's the same as my username on TikTok. All right, but yeah, the rotation for Plainfield heading to the southwest side of Indianapolis, Indiana, doesn't look as pronounced. So you got to know about 11 minutes or so to stay sheltered, and then you'll be able to come out of your safe spots after that. Up here to Cass, Michigan. This is that backside of that warning that we already covered over here by Three Rivers and Centerville. Again, you have another 11 minutes on that warning for Cassopolis, Penn, over towards Jones and Williamsville. And then that does go all the way out to Three Rivers, Constantine, Centerville, Sturgis, and Leonidas. Leonidas, like GTA 6, it seems like. And then we have another one over here in Indianapolis. And that one's about to expire here too in another 10 minutes or so. Again, not as pronounced as it probably once was. I'm a little late getting to these as I just started. Here was the rotation back here. But now if we go forward here, it's pretty much already out of the warned polygon. And yeah, it's already past the polygon. So this is probably going to be allowed to expire here soon as well. Thanks so much for joining, guys. We got almost 400 of you over here on TikTok. Again, if you guys want to watch, head over to my YouTube channel, WX Rundown on YouTube. I know we got a lot of people that are worried about the weather tonight, tornadoes, severe thunderstorms, hail, and wind. Head on over to the YouTube channel, WX Rundown. I get a 24-hour stream, plus I'm doing live coverage on there right now. And then we have a 24-hour stream that goes when we're not live. But again, that's going to be where you're going to find all of the severe weather live stream coverage on my radar app. So you'll be able to see the whole stream. All right, that's all the tornado warnings we got right now. Still got that tornado watch. It's going to be going for another 3 hours till 2 a.m. So if you guys want to tune over to the YouTube channel, you're going to be able to see all the map and stuff that I'm talking about and the tornado watches and all that. So if we go over here, activate the tornado watches, it's going to go all the way over to Detroit.
A tornado
right
warning has been issued.
Detroit's going to be under a tornado watch. We have a new tornado warning for Indiana as well. Tornado watch is going to go till 2 a.m. Eastern over to all the way to the as far east as Detroit. And that it does just
a considerable
just
severe
of
thunderstorm
Toledo,
warning
Ohio.
has been issued.
And then down here in Ohio for Allen, Fulton, Henry, and Putnam counties. I'm waiting for that new Indiana tornado warning, which is right down here. They are going to continue the tornado warning just to the south in Indianapolis, Indiana. So let's get right to that. and see what's going on here. This is going to be tough to. I think what's happening here too is that
A considerable
it's really
severe
close to the radar
thunderstorm
site, so they're
warning
really
has been
having a hard
issued.
time seeing this tornado warned storm. So again, we have a new tornado warning for Johnson and Marion counties in Indiana. That's going to go for another 23
A special
minutes.
weather statement has been
Thank
issued.
you guys so much for tuning in, guys, on YouTube. Again, if we got 200 of you here on TikTok, if you guys want to watch the live coverage, head on over to YouTube, and I can answer you guys' chats in the YouTube chat. I just can't keep track of both chats here, guys. Again, this is just to draw attention to you. And if you want to watch my severe coverage, head on over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. And I can help answer all your questions and maybe alleviate some of your anxiety for the storms, because we'll get you guys through it, okay? So yeah, that new tornado warning for Johnson and Marion counties in Indiana goes for another 23 minutes, goes to 11:15 Eastern. It does include Greenwood, Southport, Francis, Sunshine Gardens, Reds Corner, Acton, and then Homecoming at University
This tornado
Park
warning
and
has been
Wanamaker.
upgraded to
We
observed.
have a new observed tornado warning for Indiana. This might be this storm right here, or it might be the one up by Fort Wayne. Let's see if we can find it. I'm waiting for that to come through. We're going to find out. We have a new observed tornado warning for Indiana. Is it going to be this one? Or this one? Yes, head on over to YouTube, guys. WX Rundown. I'll talk about Michigan here soon enough. I'm just trying to get. I just got started. Just turned the live stream on. I just switched over from the automated stream on YouTube. So, oh, it's right up here. Oh, so it's right on the border. Well, this is odd. Is it for Bristol over here? All right, so we have a new confirmed tornado on the ground, damaging tornado on the ground for Elkhart and LaGrange, Indiana, near Nibbyville, heading towards Bristol, Bonneville Mills, and Vistula. This is going to be heading up right towards Interstate 8090 or 8090. I'm not really sure how it works out. But as you can see right here, we have rotation that's happening just to the south of 8090 on the interstate. A little spin up tornado here. These things have been quick to spin up today. And we do have a debris signature here just near Nibbyville. So again, if you're in Nibbyville, again, stay sheltered if you already haven't, or if you've already been in shelter, stay sheltered. If you're not in shelter, get to shelter now. We do have a new debris signature showing up for Elkhart and LaGrange counties in Indiana. Near Nibbyville. This is going to be heading up towards Bristol, and then Interstate 8090, and then near Bonneville Mills. My town just got hit by a tornado. I'm sorry to hear that. Again, guys, if you guys want to tune in, go to YouTube. I see about 7 of you over here on YouTube now. WX Rundown. I got a 24-hour stream that goes all day long when I'm not doing live coverage. But when I do live coverage, you get super down to the detail coverage as it happens. All right, so again, stay sheltered. We have
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Heading over towards Bristol, Bonneville Mills, and Vistula. Greenwood? Didn't I just cover Greenwood?
A special weather statement has been issued.
Let's say now I just covered Greenwood. Let's say Greenwood's in that new tornado warning. Yeah, let's say thought I covered Greenwood just recently. So Greenwood's under a tornado warning. So again, if you're asking about Greenwood, you need to be in shelter for another 19 minutes. You're under a tornado warning for another 19 minutes. That includes Johnson and Marion counties. That includes Greenwood, Southport, Smith Valley, Glens Valley, Reds Corner, Acton, Homecoming at University Park. You guys are all under tornado warning for another 19 minutes. So please get to shelter if you're not there already. Here's the observed tornado warning right there. The good news is the latest scan just came in, and I'm not seeing that spin up happening anymore. That does not mean it's lifted though, so please stay in shelter for another 33 minutes on this. So not the largest polygon, but it does cover all of 80 Interstate 80 and 90, 80/90. I don't know how you say that. Please, someone correct me. Thank you guys so much for tuning in over here on YouTube. Please make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. You hit the like button. It helps YouTube algorithm push it to more people. Again, appreciate that so much. Anyone from Indiana or Michigan here? Yeah, Colorado Clouds is asking. Don't be afraid to talk, guys. Oof, no sleep for them. We still have this tornado warning over here in Cass and St. Joseph counties in Michigan. Again, a little bit of circulation happening right here. Heading over towards Constantine and White Pigeon, and then up towards Centerville. We also have this area of rotation up here by Parkville. That's a little bit interesting as well. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Let's see. Not seeing too much there. We have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Again, tornadoes are not the main event. Tornadoes have been the main event for most of the night, but other than tornadoes, I mean, damaging wind and hail is going to be the other thing that's going to do more widespread damage. So again, even if you're not on a tornado warning, if you get any of these severe thunderstorm warnings, take them essentially almost as a tornado warning, because they're going to be packing 70, 80, 90 mile an hour winds with large hail in them too. So this one has this thunderstorm right here has 70 mile an hour wind gust. Trained weather spotters reported this. This is going to include Albion, Green Center, Garrett, Auburn, Waterloo, and Corona, all in Indiana. So please take shelter. This whole line here, as you can see, Fort Wayne's in on this as well. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. Tags on that storm as well. 70 mile an hour gust is the main threat, and I believe this just got updated, or it's about to expire. Let's go to this one. The tornado warning for Plainfield and Hendricks and Marion counties near Plainfield, Cartersburg, Indianapolis International Airport, and just to the southwest of Indianapolis has been allowed to expire. But a severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect till 3 a.m. So definitely don't let your guard down by any means. Greenwood is still in on the tornado warning right over here. If you're on YouTube, check out YouTube, Papa Dukes, if you want. WX Rundown is where I'm at. WX Rundown is the live stream. Greenwood is still under the tornado warning for another 15 minutes. So that's Johnson and Marion counties. That includes Sunshine Gardens, Southport, Francis, Greenwood, Reds Corner, Acton, and Wanamaker. So again, another 15 minutes for that tornado warning. It is radar indicated right now. It's very close to the radar site, so it's very hard to see a tornado rotation. Detroit is in on the tornado watch until 2 a.m. Thank you for the follow, Papa Dukes. No problem at all. Again, if you really want to watch the live coverage, go over to YouTube. WX Rundown is my channel. You'll see a lot more than just my face over here. Tornado warning has been allowed to expire for Huntington and Wabash counties in Indiana. But again, a tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. on that as well. Again, guys, these are pushing lots of wind with them. So if we look at the wind here, they're going to be pushing a lot of wind. We do have a new broad area of rotation happening over here near Bluffton, Indiana. So that's going to be just to the southeast of that Huntington cell. Near Bluffton. That probably is going to get tornado warned here soon if it tightens up at all. And same thing over here. This is exactly where this tornado warning was allowed to expire, but it's starting to rotate again near Zanesville. These have been also quick spin ups. Today's been no joke. It's been the real deal today. It was a moderate risk for a reason, level 4 to 5, because the Storm Prediction Center really predicted this well. It did a good job forecasting it. Near Zanesville, we have another area of weak rotation happening. So again, get ready over there near Zanesville and Yoder for a brief spin-up tornado. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for that area. Everywhere to the south of Fort Wayne right now has some rotation of storms here. That's why this severe thunderstorm warning is does have a tornado possible tag on it. We have another area of rotation near to the west of Pennville, or to the south of Montpelier or Pellier in Indiana. So multiple areas of rotation here, guys. One right there, a broad area right here, and then a little tight couplet right there. So that's why this whole thing has been kind of warned out with a tornado possible tag on it. Southgate, Michigan. I'll check Southgate for you, but if you want to see me check it out for you, head on over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. Southgate, Michigan at the time is fine, but you're under tornado watch until 2 a.m. So you're fine for the moment, but the storms are coming to you, so it's going to be a few more hours, but they're coming. So hopefully by the time they come, it's just mostly a line of storms, and it's going to be a lot of wind, rain, and lightning. Hopefully the tornado threat diminishes, but that's why the threat's there. It's been there all day for a lot of you guys here, so it's there for a reason. It's been a very active day, actually. A lot of people's lives have been kind of disrupted and uprooted today, so definitely do not let your guard down, and try to make sure you have multiple ways to get warnings. We're going to have a tornado warning here soon, guys, right here near Fayette and Pennville. So again, this is just a little quick heads up here. If this tightens up anymore, it's definitely going to get warned. So if you're near Pennville, Indiana, or Nottingham, or anywhere in between that, you have an area of rotation that could produce a quick spin-up tornado. So again, I'm gonna put a quick little polygon out here for you guys. If you're following along on the WX Rundown app, you'll be able to see these little quick polygons that I put out for you guys. I don't know why that did that. And you'll be able to see the little polygons. They're just like little heads ups. That's all they are. So now, if you're on the WX Rundown app, you should be able to see this on there. Actually, I think I lied about that. I think actually it's only on the automated stream. So this is a feature coming to the app. So this is a little heads up feature. So this will be coming to the website soon, so that way you'll get little heads up notices on the radar.
A tornado warning has been issued.
Storms are rotating, whatever. New tornado warning for Indiana and Ohio. That's why my face has gone red. Southport and sirens are going off. Yep, that checks out. Sirens are going to continue to go off for another 10 minutes there in Southport. Again, you're still under tornado warning for 10 more minutes in Southport, Greenwood, Francis, Red's Corner, Acton, and Wanamaker. That's Johnson and Marion counties. It's radar indicator rotation. Nothing I can see right now is proving evident, but that does not mean anything, because this is so close to the radar site so a radar site scans into the sky. If there's a storm passing by, that the radar is looking up, where if a storm is close enough to the radar site, it's going to be too close for the actual radar beam to even see it. So they do a pretty good job of it, but sometimes these storms can slip through, and that's why I do think this storm was warned so close to the radar site, because they just couldn't see it well enough to see the rotation down near ground level. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure to head over to YouTube. I don't want to keep sounding like a broken record, but that's actually where the live stream is. If you guys look, that is where the live stream is. So head on over to YouTube, WX Rundown, and you'll be able to see the whole live stream over there. WX Rundown, it's the same as my name in the TikTok profile. I'll try to get to you guys as much as I can in the TikTok live stream, but my main focus is on the YouTube chat. And look at that, guys. All right, so if you're on YouTube, you're going to see where I drew out a polygon. This is my heads up that I gave you guys a few minutes ago. And here's my polygon. And here's the one that the National Weather Service has made. And this goes into another county, National Weather Service area. So that's why it looks like this. but this is exactly what I drew. So pretty good heads up there. I'm happy with myself on that one. Um, so we're going to get rid of that. And there's the polygon I drew, or that the National Weather Service drew. All right, so now we have a new tornado warning. This is going to include Adams, Jay, Wells, and Van Wert. So Adam, Jay, and Wells in Indiana, and Van Wert, Ohio. Radar indicator rotation for a possible tornado. This, like I said, this is by Pennville and Nottingham and Fiat, heading over towards Geneva in Indiana, and Bern and Bryant and Bloomfield and J City. And then down the road more, it's going to be Chattanooga and Rockford. I believe that's going to be in Ohio, though. So again, that goes for another 23 minutes for you guys over there in Adams, Jay, and Wells, Indiana, and Van Wert, Ohio. Detroit is in on a tornado watch till 2 a.m. Storms are a few hours away, but Detroit, your line of storms is going to be coming through later on this evening. So you're not there yet. Yeah, Bloomington, Indiana. Yeah, did you see that, Noodles? That was spot on, right? Bloomington, Indiana makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I actually know what I'm talking about, right? Bloomington, Indiana has a line of storms coming through. I'm gonna look here and see if you guys are. So line of storms should be coming
A
through in the next
tornado
hour or
warning
so
has
for
been
Bloomington.
issued.
Again, none of those are tornado warned or anything like that. They're just special weather statements, but they are going to be packing some wind with them and maybe some small hail. New tornado warning for Indiana. Is that going to be... That's Ohio, I believe, right here. So maybe up here. Thank you for the follow. Just, thank you for the follow. Or so should I be scared? Well, you never should be scared. Just make sure you're prepared. I'm never going to tell anyone when to go to sleep unless I'm like 100% sure that storms are past you. I couldn't live with myself if I told someone to go to sleep and then they didn't actually have any way to get a hold of alerts or anything like that. And then, you know, so I would say make sure you're prepared. That's the best thing you can do. Make sure you're prepared. All right, so the storm that was to the south of Indianapolis has been allowed to be extended. Not allowed to expire, but extend it. So they're going to extend this out to Fairfield, Bogstown, London, Sugar Creek, and Marion counties in Indiana. So Shelbyville's in on this. Marion, Indiana's in on this. I believe someone just asked for... Corey just asked for Marion. Yeah, Marion, you're now in a tornado warning for 20 minutes. So this includes Shelby County in Indiana. So Shelbyville's in on this. Blue Ridge, Candleglow Village, Bogstown, Fairland, London, Sugar Creek, Fountaintown, Morristown, Winville, and Marion, Indiana. I'm hard of hearing. I can't get anyone to tell me if there's a tornado threat for me. RJ, where are you looking for? Okay, it's Mishawaka, Indiana. Mishawaka. Where is Mishawaka? Mishawaka, right there. So Mishawaka, you are in on some flooding threat. So you have a flood advisory. So flooding is your biggest concern at this point. I think you're going to be okay at this point. All the storms have been allowed to pass you at this point. So Mishawaka should be good now. Hopefully you can, hopefully that helps you. Okay. Yeah, you're going to have some flooding and some heavy rain still. And the ground's already saturated as is, but you should be fine in Mishawaka. Canby, Indiana. Canby, Indiana is about the same as well. Where is it? Stop zooming out and zoom into it. Where's Canby, Indiana? Is it near Mooresville and Plainfield? If it's near Plainfield and Mooresville, Indiana. Thank you for sharing that live. Appreciate that. I have a lot of people tuning in from Indiana right now. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get to everyone. Severe thunderstorm watch was just extended out for another 4 hours till 3 a.m. That includes just to the west of Columbus. Hey, stinky little Frenchie. No caps. Calm yourselves down, okay? I'm one person. Fishers, you just went through all the storms in Fishers, so after this line of storms goes through here in the next, I don't know, half hour or so, you're going to have some light rain, but you should be fine in Fishers, Indiana. I got you. There you go. There's the no caps. There we go. Thank you for respecting. Yeah, you should be good here in a little bit. You do have a severe thunderstorm watch, though, till about 3 a.m., so you might have a few more storms that go through later on tonight, so definitely don't let your guard down completely. Severe thunderstorm watch does go till 3 a.m., but it's not like a tornado watch or anything, but these storms have been pretty crazy today, so definitely don't let your guard down, but you should be... You might have another line of storms right here, actually. You can't see it, but... Will these weaken before they head towards the Miami Valley? I don't know where the Miami Valley is, but the further east they go, the more they will weaken as they get over to the overnight hours. Yeah, let me get to Fort Wayne. Sorry about that. I tend to get hyper-focused on people, and then... the storm cells right now that are heading through Fort Wayne, you're probably going to be okay after... Well, Fort Wayne's in a tornado watch till 2 a.m., so I can't say you're going to be okay, because I don't want people to think that the threat's completely over. But, so it's definitely till 2 a.m. is really when your biggest threat ends for Fort Wayne area. That is to the north and south. But the big line of storms is going through right now. So whether or not any more cells develop behind that, right now it's just very light rain. So doesn't look likely, but again, you got that tornado watch till 2 a.m. So definitely make sure you keep an eye on them. We're on the Indiana-Ohio border, Richmond, Indiana area. Yeah, so the Ohio border, yeah, again, you guys just went under a tornado, not tornado watch, a severe thunderstorm watch till 3 a.m. So anywhere west of Columbus is now on, from west of Columbus to the border, Indiana border, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm watch till 3 a.m. So basically, if you go on YouTube and watch my stream here, you'll see that this whole line of storms is heading this way. So, you know, the whole line's coming towards you. So once they kind of roll through, the biggest of the threats going to be over, but again, that they expect those to be at least to the Columbus metro area by like 3 a.m. Haven't had any new warnings here recently. Let's take a look at our tornado warnings. Tornado warning for Shelby counties in Indiana goes for another 15 minutes. Still radar indicated. It's got some crazy strong wind that's going towards the radar site. So these values right now got some good 60 to 80 mile an hour winds here. So if it's not producing a tornado, which it doesn't look very likely, but it definitely could still be putting one down. But I can't see it right at the moment. At the very least, though, it's got 60 to 80 mile an hour winds with it. Nothing on the debris signature there, so that's good. Back in Greenwood, you guys are should be good now. Southport, Greenwood, you guys are the tornado warning's been allowed to expire for you guys. So Sunshine Garden, Southport, Greenwood, Reds Corner, and Acton, you guys are all good to come out of your safe spots. Tornado warning.
A special weather statement has been issued.
We go up here to the Adams, Jay, and Wells County in Indiana tornado warning, and Van Wert, Ohio warning. That one is still broadly rotating. Does not look like a tornado is happening at the moment. A little broadened out a little bit. If I check on debris signature, nothing showing up there as well. But that does go for another 13 minutes. So again, Adams, Jay, and Wells counties, Indiana, and Van Wert, Ohio, stay in your safe spots for a little bit longer. If we go up, we got another tornado warning up here. This is going to include St. Joseph, Michigan, so Flower Field, Three Rivers, Centerville, Sturgis, and Leonidas. You guys are going for another 13 minutes. I can't see any apparent rotation with that, but stay in your safe spot for another 13 minutes on that one. And I think that's our... Do we have another one? No. There's that one. I think that's all the tornado warnings we got right now. Gosh, what do you do if you have tornadoes all night, but you have to go to work? That's I know. I gotta be up. I have to be up soon, or not soon. I have to be up for work in the morning, so I'm gonna see how long I go for. They're definitely going to pack a punch. At the very least, they're going to be a pretty good round of thunderstorms as they come through in a few hours here for Detroit. So whether that's severe thunderstorms or it's tornadoes, that's to be said. But that's why you're in a tornado watch. First gift they've ever sent. Express your appreciation. Oh, what is Ava? Thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate that. Your first gift. Oh my god, I keep doing the same thing. Mason's wife says Sydney, Ohio, going to be good. A lot of Ohio just got put under severe thunderstorm watches, so you got a few hours till those storms arrive for you, so it's a little too early still. Hold on, Ava, I'll get to you in a second. Lafayette, Indiana. I got you, Ava. Noodles, do you have to work in the morning? Again, if you guys want to watch, go to YouTube, WX Rundown. That is my YouTube channel. When I'm not streaming live coverage,
A tornado
like
warning
what I am
has been
doing right now,
issued.
I have a 24-hour stream that goes. So if you guys are anxious and want to watch the weather and tornado warnings and stuff like that as they happen live, go over to it. It's a 24-hour stream that does weather all day long.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Lafayette, Indiana. Is this over by... Shadeland and stuff and Battleground? Do I have the right place? If you're talking about Lafayette right here by I-65, Ava, then you're good. You're out of the tornado watch, and you just gotta worry about maybe some minor flooding happening. But you should be good over there in Lafayette. Yeah, just a little bit of rain. Just minor rain. The LaPorte, Indiana tornado just hit my house and took my roof. Are we done in LaPorte area? LaPorte. Oh my god, I can't speak. Or I can't type. I can't speak apparently either.
A special weather statement has been issued.
Oh, is it like LaPorte? Yeah, so I think that happened just before I went live over in LaPorte. Yeah, you're good now. LaPorte is outside of any tornado watches, severe thunderstorm watches, anything like that. And there's no storms behind LaPorte right now. So you should be good in LaPorte. I'm sorry to hear that, Kennedy. I'll let my cousin know she's safe. Thank you. Her poor pond. What happened to her pond? Or it's just going to flood? Fishers, I believe I've covered Fishers, Indiana already. Let me see if I'm just mistaken. Yeah, Fishers is going through a line of storms right now, but it's still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. So again, there's going to be a few other lines of storms that happen tonight. Whether or not they're going to hit Fishers or not, I don't know. But you're still in that severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. So another line of storms could be expected over the next hour or two. Let me check on the Shelbyville tornado warning near Morristown because it looks like it's getting a little hook on it. This thing is definitely rotating, or it's got a nice inflow at least, or outflow. What am I talking about? I'm losing my mind already. So yeah, Shelbyville, Indiana. or Shelby, Indiana, which includes Shelbyville. You're in a tornado warning for another 8 minutes. It's area rotation is going to be just to the east of Clover Village, or just to the north of Marion. Going to come really close to Marion, Indiana. It's going to be heading up towards Morristown and Gwynville and Fountaintown, but more towards Morristown and Gwynville. That goes for another 8 minutes to 11:30 Eastern. This thing could definitely be doing some damage, though. If it, yeah, this thing has got a little appendage on it, so definitely want to keep watching that near to the north of Shelbyville, near Marion. But that goes for another 8 minutes. I'll let you guys know what the update is on that. Got a new tornado warning over here near Chattanooga and Ohio and Rockford. So this includes Mercer counties, Ohio. That includes Chattanooga, Rockford, Mercer, Shively, Mendon, and Neptune. Again, guys, tune over on YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. That's where I actually have a full live stream going. If you guys want to see the whole live stream, this is where you need to go to. WX Rundown on YouTube. I have a full 24-hour stream when I'm not doing live severe weather coverage. Area of rotation right now is currently over near J City, heading over towards Chattanooga and Wabash in Durban. Again, that tornado warning for Mercer counties, Ohio, goes for 22 more minutes. We also have a broad area of rotation near Monroe and Pleasant Mills in Wilshire. We're in Indiana on the Ohio border. That's more broad, though, but just a little heads up for you. Thank you, Ava, for those roses. Please tell me I'm in Bronson, Michigan. Do I shelter? I'm scared. Definitely only shelter if you're in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning, stuff like that. But you don't need don't fret too much, you know. It's just make sure you have the stuff prepared and ready to go. Bronson,
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. Bronson currently is not in the tornado warning, but you are in the considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Is about to come. It should be hitting you right about now. So you're probably going to hear a lot of wind and rain picking up right now in Bronson.
A special weather statement has been issued.
The thunderstorm. The rotating part of the storm was to the west of you. Doesn't seem to be rotating as much anymore, but there's been quick spin ups today. So definitely, if you want to make sure that you're protected in Bronson, just make sure that you're staying in the most interior room. And then if the tornado warning comes through, just make sure you know what you're gonna do. Get to the lowest level of your house, preferably be a basement. If you don't have a basement, get to the most interior room with the most walls between you and the outside world as possible. Okay. This does have 70-mile-an-hour winds with it, though. Okay, and all the winds are going to be probably to the south view, but they're going to come pretty close to Bronson. So if you're more on the south side of Bronson, I'm featuring you right now in the stream. So definitely head over, Gary, if you want, to the stream, and you'll see what I'm talking about. WX Rundown on YouTube. But if you're to the south of Bronson, you're probably going to get more of the wind than anything than if you're to the north of Bronson. But either way, you're going to feel the wind regardless. But not under tornado warning, but tornado possible. So just keep your eyes peeled on those warnings as they come through, and be ready to take shelter if you have to. Okay. I do not. Thank goodness. Oh, that's good. It's going to flood her turtles. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry to hear that for your sister. Tara says, dude, what? Sorry, I'm trying to get to as many people as I can. I'm sorry. You gotta save my sister's turtle. How many people are in here for this one sister's turtle? I thought that was Ava that was talking about the turtle. It was. Am I losing my mind? Calisthenics Jesus, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea to take shelter if you're in a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, or at least get to the most center point of your house. Again, 70-mile-an-hour winds are nothing to joke around about. Indianapolis, how bad is Indianapolis going to get? Well, Indianapolis just had a tornado warning to the south of it. And then after that, I mean, you're going to severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. So let's see what the storms are doing right now. You got probably a few more cells that might pop up behind you. Whether or not they're going to hit Indianapolis or not, I'm not sure about that yet. So we'll have to see how it plays out. But you're still in a severe thunderstorm watch till 3 a.m. No problem, Noodles. I'm here. The rotation near Marion is going right over Marion right now. Looks like really strong winds more than anything, but that goes for another 3 minutes or so. So we'll see what they want to do in Shelby County, Indiana, if they're going to extend this or not. I don't see enough to warrant an extension here, but they might extend it just out of caution. Again, they're the professionals, not me. So we will let them make that call. We still have that broad area of rotation to the north of those tornado warnings here near the Indiana-Ohio border. So again, if you're near Wilshire and Pleasant Mills and Monroe, still broadly rotating out there. And then that tornado warning to the south of it near Chattanooga, Rockford, Mendon, Mercer, and Shively, Ohio.
A special weather statement has been issued
for radar indicated rotation to your southwest. I heard one was going through Sturgis, going towards Bronson.
A special weather statement has been issued.
There's definitely a warning to the west of Bronson. I'm not seeing any rotation though. That does not mean you need, if you're in the tornado warning, get out of it. The tornado warning does expire in 2 minutes though for St. Joseph counties in Michigan, which does include Sturgis, Centerville, Three Rivers, and Leonidas. But as far as Bronson goes, nothing has been warned in Bronson besides a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. There is a tornado possible tag, which means that a tornado is possible with this storm, but not currently happening. But it also includes 70-mile-an-hour winds. So this is LaGrange, Steuben, and Branch counties in Michigan. Again, if you guys want to see what I'm talking about, go over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Again, I have a 24-hour stream there that goes after I stop talking tonight and I go away. There's going to be a 24-hour stream on YouTube that you'll be able to see all the warnings as they come through. Ava, thank you for the roses. I'm trying to get to everyone. Bristol, Indiana, is there still a tornado on the ground? Guys, we need to, I'm not sure if there was a confirmed tornado on the ground in Bristol earlier, which there might have been, but I don't see anything right now. But yeah, Bristol, there's no tornado warning. There's no tornado on the ground in Bristol. Currently, you're just in the tornado watch till 2 a.m. for Bristol, okay? So most of the big boy storms have gone and went at this point. But again, you have till 2 a.m. Eastern time. So Bristol, you're not fully out of it as far as storms go. And if we look back here towards LaPorte, we were just talking about LaPorte actually. Hold on, let's see if we can get a better look at this. So if we look at LaPorte, oh my God, I'm touching too much stuff. Again, you guys can watch over on YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. We got 6 people over here watching. If you look at LaPorte, to the southwest of LaPorte, where we had tornado reported earlier. So we have a storm report of a tornado earlier by emergency management, confirmed touchdown via emergency management in LaPorte. We now have another cell popping up here. It's nothing crazy, but so storms are already starting to refire now. So we'll have to see how that plays out, if it continues to develop or not. Nothing crazy, nothing severe warning level, but we have more precipitation happening to the south of LaPorte right now in Indiana. So we'll see how that plays out, okay? We just got a huge, considerable severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Fort Wayne, Indiana, over into parts of Ohio and Indiana. This includes Adams, Jay, Allen counties in Indiana, and then Allen, Ohio, Defiance, Paulding, Putnam, and Van Wert counties in Ohio. So huge, considerable severe thunderstorm warning here. This does include 70-mile-an-hour winds and possible tornadoes with this line, okay? So they're just warning it out and saying, hey guys, tornadoes are possible here. So this is going to include Defiance, Paulding, Van Wert, Ottoville, Delphos, Vendocia, Ohio City, Spencerville. You guys all have a line of storms coming at you with big line of wind and rotating storms, okay? That rotation to the near Chattanooga and Durban, that's heading over towards Shively, Mercer, and Rockford in Ohio. That rotation has been broadening out a little bit here, so that's a good thing. We want it to broaden out, so we'll see if that continues. But right now, that's a good sign as it heads over towards Rockford, Mercer, and Shively. Tyler says, "Well, I was watching on TikTok, jumped on here to see if things got see things. Got family in Sturgis, Michigan, and Kalamazoo. All right, that's a good idea, Tyler. I'll do what I can to help you. Again, Sturgis is outside of that tornado, or Sturgis is in the tornado warning, but it's been allowed to expire, as you can see here on the screen. It says it's going to be allowed to expire here in about a minute or so, or it already expired. So Sturgis is no longer in a tornado warning. That includes Centerville and Three Rivers. And then if we go over towards Bronson, Bronson still is in that considerable severe thunderstorm warning until about midnight. So another 8 minutes or how's that make sense? Oh yeah, it's 11:32. I thought it said 11:52. So yeah, so about another 27 minutes or so for that. Currently just went through Bronson, so Bronson's now going to be getting in on a lot of that wind and rain right now. Kind of going through it right now in Bronson. But the rotation from everything I can see on my radar, not looking super crazy, okay? Let me look back a little bit. I'm going to look back a little bit from the Grand Rapids radar and see. I'm going to get to you guys on TikTok. I'm sorry, guys. There's only so much I can cover as one person, okay? So I'm not ignoring you guys on TikTok. It's just I'm trying to cover the weather the best I can and talk about where the warnings are, okay? Jessica, thank you for the follow.
A considerable severe thunderstorm
Flint,
warning has been
Michigan.
issued.
I'll check Flint really quick, and I'll check Kalamazoo really quick as well. No problem, Tyler. Flint, Michigan. Flint, Michigan's in on that tornado watch until 2 a.m., okay? Tornado watch means you're watching out for possible tornadoes. I know it sounds stupid to kind of like explain that really, like that, but again, some people get really confused what a watch means compared to a warning, compared to a statement, to all this stuff. So again, a watch just means that tornadoes are possible for this area. Again, but none of the storms are near you yet in Flint. Okay, so the storms are coming. They're currently just the southwest of Lansing, and they're gonna be making their way east over towards Flint, Ann Arbor, Adrian, Monroe, and then over to Detroit later on tonight around 2-3 a.m. Okay. And then Kalamazoo. All the big line of storms just went through Kalamazoo over the last hour or so. And so Kalamazoo is out of it for the time being. But again, Kalamazoo's in that tornado watch as well till 2 a.m. So definitely a good idea to continue to stay actively monitoring storms. Again, you don't need to stay up all night, but just make sure that you have emergency alerts on your phone, which should automatically be activated anyways. And then if you have a weather radio or anything like that, that's going to be good things to keep handy for yourself. Trying to see this over here near Bronson, because it does look interesting on radar. So I'm trying to see how it looked. So we could add a brief spin up here. Hopefully not, but I don't see nothing near Bronson for a spin up or anything like that. So again, still under considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Bronson for another 24 minutes. Again, just be cautious of a quick spin up tornado there, as a tornado possible tag is on it. And that is extended out towards Hillsdale as well. Hillsdale and Hillsdale counties in Michigan and Williams counties in Ohio. So that includes Hillsdale, Cambria, Pittsford, Waldron, and Wheatland and Somerset, Ohio. Is Arkansas okay? I'll take a quick look at Arkansas really quick. I know a lot of people are asking. Yeah, Arkansas, for the most part, you're not like, what part of Arkansas are you in, Bookies? How's it going, the Foof? Marion, Indiana is what I was talking about earlier, I believe. Got family in Sturgis, Michigan. Yeah, the tornado warning was just allowed to expire in Sturgis. The Foof, thank you for the follow. I'm driving through Michigan to Akron, Ohio. David, whereabouts are you in Michigan? Is Marion, Indiana good below Fort Wayne for the night? I'm also looking, someone asked about Arkansas as well. It's going to be just that northwestern part of Arkansas that's near Bentonville and Fayetteville that's going to be in on the storms. South of Fort Wayne and Marion, Indiana, you're in on that tornado watch till 2 a.m., okay? So a lot of the storms have kind of gone through, okay? But that doesn't mean you're out of it yet, okay? You still got a tornado, not tornado, tornado watch in effect until 2 a.m. So the big line of storms has gone through, but it doesn't mean that storms are completely over for the night. You got some more precipitation that's kind of building in the back. Nothing organized though, so that probably would be your biggest, your biggest threats over for the night. But again, that's why we have tornado watch till 2 a.m. though. You just want to be sure. Any news about Kalamazoo? Anyone hear anything? I was just talking about Kalamazoo. I feel like everything I'm talking about, you guys are asking for, but I've been talking about before. Kalamazoo just had this line of storms go through. Now they're over in Battle Creek and Marshall. You're in a tornado watch until 2 a.m. like a lot of other places, including Lansing and Detroit. But the big line of storms in Kalamazoo just went through. Lots of wind and rain. Thank you for the repost. I'm in Flint. Do I need to be worried about tornadoes? Not worried, but prepared. You need to be prepared for tornadoes. You got a tornado watch till 2 a.m. But the storms are still far from you, and everything that's near Flint right now is not really organized, but they're going to be coming that way over the next few hours, okay? Is Coldwater safe? Coldwater, Ohio. Where's Coldwater? Oh, Coldwater right there. So Coldwater is just to the south of those tornado warnings that are to your north. Just to the south of tornado warnings near Mendon and Neptune and Mercer. You have a line of storms that's coming in right now, but they're just severe thunderstorm warnings. So again, severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado possible tag on it though. So those go for another 21 minutes. 60-mile-an-hour winds are heading your way in Coldwater. Let's look for any rotation. Nothing too crazy. Maybe down a little bit rotation down there by Fort Recovery, but nothing up near Coldwater at the moment. But you do have that line of storms coming in into Coldwater now, so it's going to be a little bit hectic here for a little bit for you in Coldwater with the tornado possible tag. So make sure you are staying aware of any warnings that come through. Mason's wife, thank you for following. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. Again, the biggest thing you do is go over to YouTube and give it a subscribe to the channel, or just watch over there, because that's really where I put a lot of my energy for my 24/7 automated stream and my severe weather coverage and videos. Yeah, Coldwater, Ohio safe. There was a tornado warning in Rockford. Yeah, that's all to your north, but you do have a severe thunderstorm warning that's got a tornado possible tag on it, meaning that storms are rotating. Lansing is later on, okay? We got Lansing in on the tornado watch till 2 a.m. Same thing with Van Wert. You guys are in on the tornado watches for a few more hours later tonight. The storms are coming close, though. Van Wert's
A special weather
happening
statement
right
has
now.
been issued.
Van Wert's under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Nothing rotating near Van Wert, though, at the moment. But you do have the 70-mile-an-hour winds coming through Van Wert right now. So please, kind of stay inside and not near windows if you can. And then we just had this huge line of severe thunderstorm watches that now go out past to Mansfield, Cleveland, Akron, Ohio, Canton, Ohio. This is going to go till 5 a.m. So thunderstorms are going to go all night, guys, okay? Severe thunderstorm watches means that there is potential for severe thunderstorms, obviously, with high winds and small hail possible over through the overnight hours tonight, okay? That's different than the tornado watch, though. It means that the tornado dynamics are going to be down, going down as this severe thunderstorm dynamics stay, okay? So the threat for tornadoes is going to go down, but the severe thunderstorm threat is still going to stay up as we go into the early morning hours. No problem, JSD. Cassie, how we doing? How we doing, Cassie? Thanks for tuning in, Cassie. Thank you for the Go Popular. Appreciate that. Long time no see. Yeah, thank you guys so much. We got 70 of you over here on YouTube. Please hit that subscribe button and go over to YouTube if you can. WX Rundown on YouTube. Again, I'm a broken record, but it's where I really care. What I really care. I care about my TikTok audience, but YouTube is where I put all my effort into the 24/7 streams and all that. So please, I appreciate your efforts with responding. I'm trying, Tyler. It's usually a losing battle always, but I try to get to as many people as I can. Is there any severe weather for Kentucky? Yeah, I saw a lot of people asking about Kentucky. I'm sorry if I've missed those call outs. I think we're down to one tornado warning there Rockford and Mercer. But let's get to Kentucky. Kentucky currently has no warnings, no active weather right now. So I'm good. I appreciate your comments on my post the other day. Yeah, no problem, Cassie. I know you've been going through some stuff, so anything I can do to show some love and support. You've supported me long time enough here on TikTok, so the least I can do is show a little bit of sympathy and support for you. Yeah, Kentucky's good. If we look at the future radar here, again, you guys can see this if you go to YouTube. You'll see it on my stream. Again, I'm going to keep plugging it. I'm sorry. Shameless. Next round of storms for Kentucky would be near Hopkinsville and Bowling Green. And that's like probably like 9, 10, 11, 12 a.m. or 9, 10, 11 noontime tomorrow, not 12 a.m. But the line of storms that's happening right now, that's all going to stay to your north in Kentucky. Maybe like Cincinnati, near Cincinnati will get in on it. Maybe a little bit of rumbles at them or near Louisville, but nothing crazy. If you are watching Tyler, they're aware. Shared this with them to stay alert. Perfect. Yeah, so Tyler, if you're watching still, here's the future radar. I think you said you're up in Michigan, right? You have people up in Michigan. So here's the future radar. This is 10 o'clock tonight. So we're already there. 11 o'clock, which about 45 minutes ago. And so this is kind of what's happening right now at midnight. And then 1 o'clock a.m., 2 o'clock a.m. So 1 a.m., they're going to be going through Lansing and Flint. And then by 2, 3 a.m., the whole line of storms is going to be near Saginaw down towards Detroit and then near Toledo, Ohio. And then by 3, 4 a.m., this whole line of storms kind of disintegrates, and the only thing that's left is really near Mansfield, Cleveland, Akron, with a little bit of storms, but it really just dies out after 3, 4, 5 a.m. At least on this latest HRRR run. And then for Fort Wayne in Indianapolis area, you guys are kind of going through the big line of storms right now, especially Fort Wayne area. And then by 1, 2 a.m., Indianapolis and Fort Wayne are pretty much out of the storm threat, which is why that tornado watch goes till 2 a.m. And then by 3, 4 a.m., you guys are completely out of it, and you're clear for the night, okay? And then what's not clear is to the south of Indianapolis, near Bloomington, and to the east of Bloomington, over towards Cincinnati, right around 4 to 6 a.m., you guys are going to be getting in on some storms as well around that time. If you look at our satellites right now, let's see our satellite. You see this cloud tops here. You just see this whole line of storms here as they're just pushing through. And so it's kind of cool to see how they've just been kind of growing. And as you can see, it's really, really over Michigan at the moment here. All right, let's check in on our only tornado warning, which has also been allowed to expire. So we are now tornado warning list, I believe. No active tornado warnings. You know what? So I was at work earlier, And I've been watching the tornado outbreak happen all night and all afternoon, and I just couldn't wait to get home to to do coverage. And now that I've gotten home and I think I've been live for a half hour, 45 minutes, it's like the first time all day that I've seen zero tornado warnings. So maybe it's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. So I'm happy that maybe that could be I could be the good luck charm there. Elena, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I have to get really close because I'm just old, I guess, and boomer. So I gotta like look at the phone pretty closely. Yeah, Bowling Green will probably be getting in some storms later. What did I say? Later on tomorrow morning. Kalita, Ohio. I got you. Why do you keep following? I keep seeing you follow. Is it like a way to get my attention or something? It's like it says you followed, and then it says you followed again, and then it says you followed again. I guess it got my attention. I guess it worked. Kalita. Do I have a pronounced thing on here? Did that work? Nope, didn't work. Kalida's going to be getting in on this storm here soon, okay? So, Kalida, tomato, 70 mile an hour winds, tornado possible for you guys over there in Kalida. Again, it's not quite there yet. Let me just do some math here really quick. Probably going about 50 or so. So probably right around midnight or so, another 15 minutes or so, that'll be into Kalida. Train weather spotters are reporting 70 mile an hour winds with this though, and it's does have a tornado possible tag on it, so definitely don't let your guard down. But your biggest threat for Kalida is going to be that straight line winds, 70 mile an hour winds heading towards you. So in the next 10 to 20 minutes, get ready for that. That does include Continental, Oakwood, Arthur, Defiance, Ottoville, Delphos. TikTok, I'm still here. What are you doing? Sorry, YouTube chat. I'm here down in Cleveland, Ohio, in my semi truck. In Cleveland. Yeah, so Cleveland will be getting on the storms a little bit later. Like I said, you're in on that severe thunderstorm watch until 5 a.m. now in Cleveland. But Tyler, if you're still watching, yep, I'll get to you in a second here, Elena. 1 second. Tyler, if you're looking over here in Cleveland, if you're planning on staying through the night here in Cleveland, you're in a severe thunderstorm watch till 5 a.m. But that line of storms will be coming through around 3, 4, 5 a.m. And it does not look as potent. Okay, so I would say hunker down at that time if you see storms coming towards you. But for the most part, it looks to be dying out after it passes Toledo and stuff in Columbus and all that.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
How do you think Southern Illinois Carbondale will be? Carbondale, Illinois. So Carbondale is good for the night. You're out of everything for the night for Carbondale. Where'd I go? Carbondale. So Carbondale's right here. And yeah, your next line of storms will probably be like 5, 6, 7 a.m. tomorrow. But nothing crazy. Like tornado threat, severe thunderstorm threat, that's all over for you for tonight. Okay? Thank you, Noodles. I'm still watching. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Yep. Yep. So I think you guys are, I think I've covered both of you. So thank you guys so much. We got 9 people over here on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Again, if you guys want to, please hit that subscribe button. Again, I do 24/7 streams over here. So after this YouTube stream's over, it's going to go right to a 24/7 stream. Like it won't even go anywhere. I'll just convert it right over to 24/7 stream. And then my automated stream will take over and it will help walk you guys through the night. Or if you see a line of storms or a severe thunderstorm warning come through on your phone and you want to pull up something that shows you the weather, my stream is a perfect way for that as well. Let's see. What are we saying? Flint, Michigan. That's another hour or two for Flint. Okay. Lansing, same thing. Another hour or two. You're in a tornado watch until 2 a.m. over here in Flint and Lansing. Let's see where Lansing's doing. Lansing's just inside the tornado watch, but everything is really to the south of Lansing right now. If you're watching on YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube, everything is to the south of Lansing right now, which is a good thing. Okay. All of the wind, all those rotating storms that are potentially able to produce tornadoes. Everything's to the south of Lansing, so that's good news for Flint as well. You're not out of the woods yet, but so far so good for Lansing and Flint right now. Grand Rapids is also out of everything as well. I don't know why I keep saying as well so much. Okay, I'm happy my family is safe. I do need to hit the hay early start. I appreciate everything you do. Keep up the excellent job. Hey, I appreciate that, Tyler. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And then, yeah, your phone should be good. You should be able to get alerts on your phone. So, yeah, definitely get some rest. We need to make sure our truckers are nice and well rested. Backbone of America. Thank you for helping. Lima, Ohio, Battle Creek, and Jackson, Michigan. All right, let's do Lima first. Ohio. Again, you can see this on YouTube. Lima, Ohio is in on that tornado watch till 2 a.m. You're currently only in a tornado watch, but the storms are coming towards Lima here soon, okay? You got a little bit longer to go, probably about another 20, 30 minutes till they hit Lima. But you got strong straight line winds, 60, 70, 80 mile an hour winds. Marcelin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Clio, Michigan. I'll get to the other ones too. Clio and then Battle Creek next. Trying to get to everybody. Perfect. Thank you so much, Tyler. I appreciate that. What was I looking for? Clio, Michigan. I can't even find Clio. Right there. Clio is still in a tornado watch till 2 a.m. But for the most part, the big line of storms is all to your south, which is all good news. Again, probably okay, definitely probably okay to go to bed. But just know that you're in a tornado watch till 2 a.m. So if you're super anxious, you got a few more hours to go. If you really want to not sleep, but I'm never going to tell you not to sleep and, get some rest. And I'm also talking to YouTube when I know you're over here. But yeah, you got a few more hours to go, but everything's to your north and everything's to your south, so it's looking pretty good for Clio at the moment. Battle Creek, I got you. Battle Creek, Michigan everything is now to your east of Battle Creek. So again, Battle Creek is in a tornado watch, just like a lot of other places, till 2 a.m. But for the most part, everything just went is to your east now. So again, best bet is you're probably safe to go to bed. Just make sure you have a way to get alerts in case anything kind of changes. But for the most part, all the storms are to your east now. Thank you so much for that follow again. Jiggly Butt, thank you for the follow. Shelbyville, I believe Shelbyville was in on the tornado warning a little while ago. But you're no longer in the tornado warning. You are in a severe thunderstorm watch till you are in a severe thunderstorm watch till 3 a.m. But kind of similar story. Those lines of storms just went through, but you get some more storms behind that's coming near Terre Haute and stuff like that in Greencastle. So you might have another line of storms come through. So just be wary of that. But again, nothing too much to worry about there. Jigglybutt, I thought I just talked about Lima. Did I not just talk about Lima, Ohio? Yeah, I just talked about Lima. So Lima's in on that tornado watch till 2 a.m. And you have a considerable severe line of storms coming towards you, but you're not under that considerable severe thunderstorm warning. But that warned line is packing 60, 70, 80 mile an hour winds. So just be ready for that in the next 20, 30 minutes in Lima. Joplin, I got you. I saw that message a few times. I'm going to get to Joplin as well. Joplin, Missouri. We love our people over here in Joplin. Again, severe thunderstorm watch over here in Joplin till 11 p.m. Central Time. So 4 more minutes over here in Joplin. That does include Barry, Barton, Benton, Camden, Cedar, Christian, Dade, Dallas, Dent, Douglas, Green, and 19 other counties in Missouri and Kansas. Not seeing too much craziness happening over near Joplin right now, though. Got some storms coming through. You'll have a line of storms coming through here pretty soon for Joplin, but nothing crazy. You've been through way worse in Joplin as far as storms go, and way bigger thunderstorms. Am I gonna have a storm tomorrow? And am I gonna have a storm tomorrow in Blue Ball, Pennsylvania, at 8 to 10 at night? Blue Ball, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Well, right now in Blue Ball, you have a heat advisory. Where is Blue Ball? Near New Holland? Yes, perfect. All right, there's Blue Ball. Just to the northeast of Lancaster. If you want to see this, head over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. You can see the whole live stream. Noodles, I'm trying to stay serious here, Noodles. You're not helping. It's not a screen name, it's a town name. Tomorrow around I can't go that far. I can only go 19 hours out. But everything looks clear in Blue Ball until about 4 p.m. tomorrow, and then I can't see anything. So Blue Ball is going to be hot and dry tomorrow. Marcelin, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thank you again for that follow. Joplin should be covered now. Fostoria, Ohio. Please hit the subscribe button, guys, if you're over here on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Fostoria, Ohio. Let's get out of this view. Fostoria. Fostoria is going to be in on that severe thunderstorm watch till 5 a.m. But you are not in on God, I keep losing it. But you're not in on the tornado watch, okay? So it means that storms are going to come through overnight tonight. But that's about it. All you have is a severe thunderstorm watch, and those storms are actually really disintegrating as we speak too. They're looking less and less impressive. Maybe we're just in more of a radar hole than anything, because I can't really see a good I haven't mentioned it yet either, but if you guys that are watching either on TikTok or YouTube, WX Rundown is my free weather website app. Again, nothing is paid on there. Same thing with YouTube. Everything is free if you want to watch. But I do this all for free. I have a full radar website. It has radar on it, forecast. You can set your own locations. Everything's free on there. Feel free to sign into an account, and you can set your own locations and then like check your weather forecast and all that stuff. But it has everything you see on my stream over here on YouTube. It has on there. So really cool, full of features, just like all the big dogs have the same features, but only difference is mine's free. So I didn't like how they all charged and all the stuff that they had on them that I knew I could do myself, and so I want to do it so I could provide it for free as well. So maybe we'll do something paid in the future, just so I can start making some money back for all this stuff. This costs me a lot to do what I do, and I've been doing it for free for the last year, so I probably should start making some money from it some way. Fremont. What state is Fremont in? Fremont, Ohio? Fremont is right there on my screen as I'm looking at it, looking for it. Fremont as well is in on that severe thunderstorm watch until 5 a.m. So definitely stay weather aware, but the storms are coming through here in a little bit. But tornado threat's much lower for you in Fremont. Port Huron. Huron has got the tornado watch till 2 a.m. Again, those storms are going to be coming through over the next few hours as they progress closer and closer to Ann Arbor and Detroit. I believe I covered Joplin already. Covered a lot of these places. It's just people spamming them, it seems like. So please don't spam the chat, guys. I'm reading them all as I go down the chat, okay? I have 100 new messages here. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, Skater Rants. I have to time you out a little bit, man. Something. You gotta chill, man. Joplin's fine for the night, if you're talking about Joplin. Travis Huron has got a tornado watch till 2 a.m. Jackson, Michigan, it's about to hit us. Let me check. Yep, you're going through it right now in Jackson for sure. 60-mile-an-hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado possible tag. You are in a tornado watch, though, until 2 a.m. But it's mostly just straight line winds right now. In Jackson, you're going to have probably about 50 to 60-mile-an-hour winds coming through pretty much as we speak. So definitely hunker down for the next like 20, 30 minutes. Dude, you guys are spamming so much. Relax. Brendan says, why is Cleveland under severe thunderstorm watch when there's nothing? Because the Storm Prediction Center and National Weather Service predict that these storms are going to be severe enough when they get to you. So they're basically giving you a heads up. Hey, watch out for severe storms overnight tonight in case they do pack strong wind and hail or anything like that. So it's just more of a heads up than anything. The storms are coming, but they're kind of disintegrating right now. So we'll see if they kind of rebuild. Skater Rants. Oh my god, dude. Relax. Dude, I cover Fremont already. Fremont's... You got storms coming in Fremont. Like, they're coming over the next, like, 20, 30 minutes. But nothing is too crazy right now. No problem, Brantley. No problem. Alright, dude. I'm muting you. Lansing just went through
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Lansing. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for New York. I'll have to take a look at that in a second. Everything is to the south of Lansing right now. So Lansing's okay for the time being, but you do have that tornado watch till 2 a.m. Kalida, Ohio. I'll check it again for you really quick. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Wasn't it right here? I already forgot where it was. I thought it was like right here. Oh, it's down here. Kalida is about to be hit right now with the storms. But you're under severe thunderstorm warning now. So the storms have weakened enough that they're thinking about probably 50, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So, but it's going to be pretty brief for you in Kalida. Probably it's about to hit right now. And it's probably going to go for another 20, 30 minutes. But again, nothing crazy right now. We have no tornado warnings. Foof, yep. So I just checked for you, Foof. You're good. I already checked Lansing. Everything's to the south of Lansing.
A special weather statement has been issued.
Thank you again for being patient, okay, guys? I am literally reading them one by one down the list, okay? No need to spam the chat. I'm getting to everybody. Yeah, Paulding, all the storms have gone through Paulding. Same thing with Fort Wayne and all that. But Tornado Watch goes for another almost 2 hours till 2 a.m. Eastern. But you're good in Paulding for the time being. There's no warnings besides the Tornado Watch, which is not a warning. Oxford, Michigan. I can tell you what to expect. Thank you for your patience. Yes, so Oxford Township. Is it Oxford Township? If it's Oxford Township in Michigan that you're asking about, to the north of Pontiac, You're currently in a special weather statement for wind gusts around 50 miles an hour, and then the rest of the storms are going to be heading over towards you over the next few hours. You are under tornado watch as well for another 2 hours. Um, Storms are. I want to check this. Hold on. I just saw this little appendage here near Ann Arbor. So what caught my eye here when I was checking for over there was right here. If you look right here, there's this little dangly area right here near Ann Arbor. So I just wanted to check it really quick. Nothing seems to be rotating on it, but that could change really quick. So make sure if you're over here in Ann Arbor, you're being weather aware and ready for any type of warning to come through if it does. Because again, you are in a tornado watch, and these can spin up pretty quickly. But yeah, in Oxford though, these are going to be coming over the next few hours, so you'll get there. Yeah, I'm sure it's really windy there in Kalita. Paulding's okay. Yep. Kalita's getting hit. Yeah, Boo Boo, Paulding should be fine right now, I believe is what I just said. Yeah, Paulding already went through the storms. You get a little bit more storms that are trying to fire up over there near Fort Wayne, just some more like general rain and thunderstorms. But Paulding is in our tornado watch till 2 a.m., so another 2 hours or so. But the biggest of the storms is gone by already, okay?
A special weather statement has been issued.
Yep, the storm's happening right now, Foof. You're just going to have to weather it out. Fishers, Indiana. We haven't talked about Fishers in a little bit. We have 16 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, but no tornado warnings. Again, Fishers is still good. You're going to have probably some leftover thunderstorms and rain, but you're fine in Fishers, okay? And Fishers is now outside of that severe thunderstorm watch as well, so Fishers is fine. If you guys look over here on YouTube, on the stream, you're going to notice that all these lines, now it's becoming one big QLCS line of storms. One big line of storms here. And they're all just regular severe thunderstorm warnings. They're not even considerable anymore. All the considerable stuff has been up here in Michigan and stuff like that. The big amount of storms, this is why the tornado watch is still up here for Michigan, because the storms that have the most punch right now are still up here in Michigan. All the Indiana and Ohio storms are kind of forming into one big line, and it's mostly just going to be wind and rain. Sydney, Ohio, because this stuff horrifies me. Mason's wife. Well, don't worry about it. Nothing to be too worried about. You are on that severe thunderstorm warning, and it's going to be passing over Sydney here any second now. And you're in a severe thunderstorm warning for another 35 minutes with 60-mile-an-hour winds. If we look for a rotation here, we're not seeing anything that's really rotating by Sydney, so that's good. But there's a tornado possible tag because these can rotate and spin up a tornado really quickly, okay? So just be weather aware, stay in the most interior room of your house if you don't want to be near those 60-mile-an-hour winds, because you don't want nothing coming through the window or something like that and shattering or something like that and being by a window. So it's always a good kind of thing. Jacqueline Captain, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Again, if you guys want to watch over on YouTube, go over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. I have a full 24-hour stream over there after I end this. Rain says, he said Jackson, Michigan is still under tornado watch, but straight line winds 50-60. Exactly.
A special weather
I'll
statement
check
has been
Jackson
issued.
specifically though for you if I didn't already do that. I can't remember. Yeah, Jackson's kind of out of, let me pull up Jackson's going through right now. So Jackson's going through the storm. So if you're over here on YouTube, you'll see that I'm looking at Jackson right now, and Jackson's going through the big line of storms right now. Okay. So you're going to have to hunker down for a little bit. You got 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. No tornado possible tag on it though. So you kind of get through this line of storms here in Jackson, Michigan. And again, you'll have the tornado watch for another few hours, but for the most part, the big stuff is happening right now, and then you're probably going to be okay for the rest of the night. I'll be okay to sleep in Oxford, Michigan. Josh says Oxford, Michigan. Is it Oxford Township, Josh? I think it's Oxford Township, right? If it's Oxford Township to the north of Pontiac, that's what's popping up on my map here. You got a tornado watch for the next few hours or so, okay? So I can't really see where the storms are going to be here yet, but they're heading your way. So we'll see here in a little bit. Atkinson, Wisconsin. I don't see. Oh, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Yeah, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin is nice and clear. You're good for Wisconsin for the night. You're good to sleep. Go to sleep. Wisconsin's good. Pennsylvania's good. You just got heat advisories in Pennsylvania. I think you're gonna have some maybe storms come through.
A special
by
weather
morning
statement
time.
has been issued.
I don't even think morning time, honestly. Greenwood, Indiana. I do want to check out that considerable severe thunderstorm warning after New York, that really chaps my hide. Name that commercial? What is that? That's not the salsa commercial, is it? No. That's New York City. Greenwood, Indiana, you got a severe thunderstorm watch for another 2.5 or 2 hours 47 minutes or so. It goes till 3 a.m. You do have another line of storms coming behind it your way. So again, the storms right now are over here in Terre Haute, and they might hit you. Let's see, Greenwood. Yeah, so you're gonna have another line of storms come through over the next few hours in Greenwood, but again, they're just gonna be thunderstorms. Seeing a lot of the same places, guys. When I'm talking about one place, guys, if it's spicy piece, Noodles, what are you doing? I don't even know what you're doing. Yeah, if I'm talking about one place, guys, and if you're within like an hour range of that one place, just assume that that same forecast is for you, okay? I know everyone wants their specific forecast for their town, but for the most part, these are going to be very general forecasts for the area. Please do not spam Lola Brew. Southgate, Michigan. I will answer it for you, but please don't spam the chat or use all caps. Spicy piece. I'm still trying to figure that out. Southgate, Michigan. Somewhere. Oh, right there. Is in the tornado watch just to the south of Detroit. So that goes till 2 a.m. Same thing I've been saying for everybody, guys. This tornado watch for the Detroit area and Ann Arbor, Lansing, Port Huron, Flint, Pontiac, all you guys, even down there towards Monroe, just to the north of Toledo, Ohio. You guys are all in on this tornado watch until 2 a.m., okay? The storms right now are just to the south of Lansing and all the way down near Defiance, and they're heading to the east, okay? So they're going to be there in a few more hours. So it is this. Okay, I thought it was the salsa. I cannot keep up with chat. I'm sorry, guys. Alex Dino, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Lola Brew, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you as well. Do you think it will hit Detroit bad? I think it's going to be a line of storms that are going to hit Detroit pretty good. Whether that's it's definitely going to be a severe line, but whether it's going to be tornadic or not, that remains to be seen. So we'll see. But that's what the tornado watch is in effect for, because conditions are right. I'm skipping a lot of these, guys. I've said a lot of these places already. I'm sorry, but I got 100+ messages I'm behind on, so I need to get caught back up to chat. Maurice, Michigan. It's probably gonna be the same story, guys, for anywhere in Michigan right now. But Maurice is to the north of or northeast of Lansing, so Maurice is in on that 2 a.m. tornado watch. but everything really severe is to your south. So you should be okay in Maurice. But again, remember, you're in that tornado watch for a few more hours. Chesaning, Michigan, please, I beg you. Well, since you're begging, I guess. Chesaning as well, same area as it's literally the same area as the last place I just said, which I already forgot. But again, everything is to the south of you. 2 a.m. tornado watch. Just be you know, aware. You're doing fantastic. People need your expertise. Holy, what did you write? What did you redact or retract?
A
Not
special
redact.
weather
What did
statement
you
has been
retract,
issued.
Toodles? 6 messages in a row. Maurice, Michigan, same thing. K-Dog, thank you for the follow. Southgate, Michigan, I already talked about. Oh my god, you guys are just spamming the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Effingham. I will check Effingham for you. Again, you don't need to keep spamming the chat, guys. I'm reading all the messages. That's why it's literally taking me so long, because there's so many messages with the same places. Effingham, is it Effingham, Michigan, or Missouri, I mean? Yeah, I think it's Effingham, Illinois. I don't know. Yeah, Effingham, Illinois has a severe thunderstorm warning right now. It's going through it, but everything really super severe is to the south of you in Effingham. So again, you're going through it right now, but the worst of it is to the south of you. So it should be over soon for you. But you're in a severe thunderstorm watch till 2 a.m. So another few hours for that. I need to take a drink of water. Totally forget to drink. Again, guys, please go to subscribe over to my YouTube. You can see the full stream over here on YouTube. The full stream, I respond to all the YouTube chats. It's much easier to respond to YouTube chat. So please, if you want to, WX Rundown, it's the same name as my profile here on TikTok. WX Rundown, and it's a 24-hour stream once I get out of here. Detroit is in a tornado watch until 2 a.m. Storms are going to be there in a few hours. Same place, same place, same place, same place. You guys are just spamming the chat. I appreciate the support, guys, and wanting to know your location, but you don't need to spam it 100 times. Look at me, I'm literally reading all of them. Kiki, thank you for the follow. I've already talked about all these places within like the last 5 minutes too. Like, it's not like I talked about it. You haven't done Maurice, Michigan, or anything near it. I find that very hard to believe. I believe I just talked about Maurice, Michigan like 4 minutes ago. It's right by Lansing, right? Yes. I just talked about Maurice like literally 5 minutes ago, if that. But I'm also very behind, so you probably already responded to me talking about Maurice. Nick, thank you for following. Lima, Ohio. Lima should be getting on the storms soon. I believe that last time I checked in Lima, it was about to get this. The storms are about to hit. Yeah, you're in the severe thunderstorm warning for Lima right now. And the storms already went through, so you're good there in Lima. Yeah, you're in the tornado watch for just under 2 more hours to go, but the big line of storms just went through Lima, so it should be pretty good there. Flint, I've done Flint a few times, but I haven't done Flint probably in the last 20 minutes, so I'll do Flint again just to give you guys a visual. But currently, Flint doesn't have anything really happening right now besides some rain showers. Everything that's severe is right to your south of it. So nothing crazy going on in Flint. We have no tornado warnings right now, just tornado watches, and everything is to the south of Flint. That doesn't mean it's going to not come up towards Flint, but it's looking like one big congealed line of severe thunderstorms at this moment. I'm not seeing a lot of rotation at the moment. Yeah, there's a little appendage over here to the southwest of Ann Arbor, but it's not really rotating, so it's why it's not warned or nothing. So, love Jesse Murph. Thank you for the follow. How's Youngstown, Ohio going to be? Well, let's look. Youngstown's just on that severe thunderstorm watch to the east of Cleveland. Again, you're gonna have storms that are gonna be happening around 3 to 5, 6 a.m. Again, I don't think they're gonna be super severe by that point, anyway. So you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be probably, if you wake up early for work or something like that, you're gonna be waking up to some storms. But that's about it. Sensei says you would make a good teacher. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Wasian, Ohio. Wasion. Logan says, how does Dearborn, Michigan look? Colorado's over here. Come to you. One of our mods says, come over to YouTube. We have candy, or I have candy. So look at that. Come over to YouTube. Our mods have candy. Wasson has a storm cell that's going through right about in the next 20 minutes or so. It's under severe thunderstorm warning for Wasson. I don't know how to say it. Wasion. 60-mile-an-hour winds, though, is what you can expect from that. But the storms are really breaking up right now, so a lot of the wind is going to kind of stay, but it's going to get a little intense for a little bit, but nothing too crazy there. But yeah, that's going to be happening over the next 20 to 40 minutes or so total. What did Logan said? How does Dearborn look? Again, Logan came over from TikTok, I think, onto YouTube, and now he's getting his comment read immediately. So please go over to YouTube, please, if you can. Show some love over here on YouTube. Let's see if I've got any new subscribers on YouTube sets. Let's see. Has anyone subscribed? We are currently gaining...
A special weather statement has been issued.
Like 10 subscribers over here on YouTube. So yeah, thank you guys so much. We're now up to 1,154 subscribers on YouTube. So appreciate that. If you guys want to go help spread the love over here on YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. When I'm not doing this live coverage on my live stream on YouTube, it goes to a 24-hour stream that you guys can even comment on the stream, and it will show you your forecast. So like if you never want to be missed a forecast, like the 24/7 stream will make sure it hits your place and location. Yeah, everyone go to his website and his bio and look up where you want to see. Thank you, Dusty Wusty. Again, yeah, you can go to wxrundown.com. It's my free weather app. There's a whole forecast bar. You can go and so everything you see on my stream here, you can go do on my website. You can pull up your radar for your location. You can do a whole bunch of stuff. I've been working on my free radar website for the last like 15, 16 months. So again, it's all free. Other websites charge you for pro features. I might do that in the future, but for the most part, I want to try to keep it as free for as long as I can. So, which has been a long time already. Joshua says, thank you, sir. Marcy Wasion. Gotcha. Thank you. Mentor Ohio, I'm worried about tornadoes. I'm finally caught back up to chat. Thank you so much. Please, guys, do not spam chat if you can. Or if you can refrain from spamming the chat. Mentor Ohio is not in a tornado watch. You're just in a severe thunderstorm watch. So don't worry too much about tornadoes. I mean, it can still happen for sure. We have a new upgraded considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. That's why my lights just turned brown. But do you have a, what was the place I was just talking about? Mentor, Ohio. You do still have a severe thunderstorm watch till about 3 a.m. or so, or 5 a.m. So that will, all those thunderstorms will come through over the overnight hours. But again, tornado threats much lower there. Kels loves Apollo. Maybe Apollo is your duck, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, don't be too worried about tornadoes. Just make sure you have a plan in place, okay, Curly? Baseballs! Where are you seeing baseballs? Oh, look at this, Noodles. So, it's a work in progress still, but here is my tornado visualizer. This is my, not my tornado visualizer, my hail visualizer. So it's kind of hard to see, I guess, but once the hail gets larger, you can start to see the different sizes of hail. So this is my little hail visualizer that I'm working on. A little sneak peek of it on YouTube. If you guys want to see it, you can go over to YouTube. This is my little hail visualizer. So Again, guys, lots of cool stuff over here on YouTube. Please go over to YouTube and subscribe if you can. That's where I'm live on. Motivation Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Fenton, Michigan. Marcy, thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'm currently in a hail visualizer. Came from TikTok, Barracuda. Thank you, appreciate that, man. Or woman. Yeah, just hit that subscribe button if you can. Really appreciate it. We got baseballs, softball. Yeah, let me know if you want to know anywhere about anywhere, Barracuda. Fenton, Michigan, says Marcy. Fenton's gonna probably have a little bit of the storms come through here soon. Yeah, the storms are coming towards you in Fenton, okay? But for the most part, though, they're not even severe criteria anymore. So again, think about 30, 40 mile an hour winds possible at this rate, but you're still in the tornado watch till 2 a.m. So anything can still develop and happen here. But yeah, storms are going to be coming over the next hour or so, but currently not even severe threshold at this point. So that's good for you. Millersburg, Ohio. Millersburg, Ohio. I got my answer in Lima. Hey, appreciate that. Barracuda, since it's your first time coming over to the YouTube stream, what do you think of it? Do you think people over here on TikTok should come over to YouTube? Is it worth the port over to YouTube? Let everyone on TikTok know. I'll let them know what you say. Millersburg, Ohio is in that severe thunderstorm watch till 5 a.m. Again, I think those storms are going to be very weak by the time they get to you. But they could still be severe. So just, again, it's going to be in the early hours in the morning. But again, tornado threat's way low for that. Oldenburg, Indiana. Lots of bergs. Oldenburg, Indiana. Where is that? Oldenburg, right there. You're in the severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. in Oldenburg. I lost it again. Where is it at? You got a line of storms coming through right now. And
A special weather statement has been issued.
Again, some of them might be severe enough for pack some wind or small hail with them. But for the most part, they're all they're not like nothing crazy for them, okay? But just know that they are reaching severe criteria right now, or about severe criteria. So they might pack a little punch with them. Thank you so much for the follow, Eden. Barracuda says, so I asked them what they thought of the YouTube live stream. It says, yes, get to see a lot more. You get to see more than your beautiful face, LMAO. Well, there you go. There's my, I can go to sleep happy tonight. I've gotten my compliment of the night. No, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. How will Houston, Texas look this weekend? If you want to look up Houston, Texas this weekend, Lexi, go over to my website, wxrundown.com, wxrundown.com, and then go to my dashboard and you can set your location. You can even, so what's cool about my website is you can choose your own parameters of what you consider to be a nice day. So if you like it cloudy and like 50 degrees, it will tell you that like this is your perfect day for you on the forecast on the dashboard. So you can set your own parameters for what you consider a nice day. Marty says pretty mellow so far, just rain. I don't know what it is. Every time, if you guys have noticed, I've been like itching my nose a lot. Every time I stream, my nose just gets so itchy. I don't know why. Thank you for Millersburg. No problem. Thank you for the follow. Scratch that. Thunder and lightning just started. Yeah, it's coming. I don't know. I think you were Fenton. Were you Fenton, Michigan? I think that's what you were. Yeah, Fenton, Michigan. Yeah, I believe this is the one. Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna have some thunder and lightning and some heavy rain, but it's not even severe criteria though. So the winds are gonna be kind of tame with it. But you're probably gonna see a pretty good amount of thunder and lightning. Noodles says, here's your candy. Noodles wasn't lying over on YouTube about giving you candy if you came over to YouTube stream. What time is it? 12:30. Okay, I got to get up in like 5 hours, so I'm going to be ending it soon and switching over to the 24-hour stream. Not yet, though. Is it going to hit Solon, Ohio? If so, how hard and when? Lots of questions there. I'll do my best. Solon, Ohio. Where are you at? Solon. Is that Solon or Solon? Solon's in a severe thunderstorm watch till 5 a.m. So I would say anywhere from like 3 to 5 a.m. or so is the time frame for Solon, and it's going to be just mainly just thunderstorms. I don't think they're going to be too crazy by that point, anyways. The storms are really weakened. Anywhere south of Detroit have really weakened, or I would say south of Toledo, as they move to the east, though. So everything in Ohio basically has kind of gotten pretty weak. Van Wert, I'll check Van Wert again. I haven't checked Van Wert in a little bit. Did you just say this is an app? No, I said that I have a website. You can go to wxrundown.com as my website. Sometimes I call it an app. And then I also said, I believe, that once I go away here, once this ends, this stream ends on YouTube, this stream's not going to end. It's going to go to an automated stream that goes 24/7 and talks about the weather and all the new alerts that come out. That's, I don't know. That's, I guess, what I said. Van Wert is pretty much clear. You got a tornado watch till 2 a.m., but all the storms are to your east now in Van Wert, so you should be okay there. Worried about Perryville, Missouri. Have someone on an electric medical machine. Need to prepare if power goes out. Let me look for Perryville for you. Yeah, Perryville, Missouri. Hold on one second. Hello? I don't know why it's not loading here. I don't know. I couldn't get to load, but Perryville doesn't have any storms right now. All the storms are to the north of Perryville. If I could get to load, I could tell you which way they're heading. I cannot. Yeah, no problem, Barracuda. Noodles, if you could drop the website in the chat, that would be great. Drop wxrundown.com in the chat if you're still here. That would be really helpful. Let me refresh really quick. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to find out Perryville really quick. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think all the storms are going to stay to the north of Perryville, at least over the next hour or two. So Perryville should be fine. Depends on how north they are of Perryville. But if they're in the general vicinity within 10, 15 miles of Perryville, I think everything's going to stay to the north. So it should be okay in Perryville. Donna, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I would say always have a backup power source for that as well. Just in case something happens overnight that you're not expecting. You don't want to, I would say I wouldn't want to take that risk. So for this setup I have here for my live stream that runs 24/7 plus everything you see in this room, I have a backup battery bank that will run for about 3 or 4 hours before it runs out. So people, I could lose power right now, and this thing is connected to my internet and everything, so I could stay live with you guys for a few hours after I lose power. That's a new thing I've added in the last 6 months or so. It's an hour drive to do anything half fun. Oh, Lima sucks. I gotcha. Well, that sucks. Hopefully you can get something, to do something fun this weekend. Yes, Barracuda, that is the Barracuda, that's the website right there, wxrundown.com, if you want to check out my website. I do. Please don't act like I have no clue how to prepare unless you have experience. Yeah, let's keep it friendly here. Everyone's just trying to help each other out. Uh, so is Sydney good now? The radar looks like it's just heavy rain, but I don't know if it's staying still severe. Yeah, I'll check it for you. Yeah, everyone's trying to help each other out here, okay? We're gonna be okay. I'll check out Sydney for you really quick. Yeah, everything is to the east of you in Sydney now. You got a little bit of rain and stuff like that that's happening behind you that will probably, let me see here. Let me just, why is nothing loading now? Everything was working so well. Load. 6 frames. But yeah, everything in Sydney is pretty much to the east of you now, so you should be fine. I believe you still have the severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. There you go. Just pray for people if you can. Can you look over Springfield really fast, please? Thank you for the follow, Big Rob. Springfield, Missouri. If you guys want to see what I'm doing, you can go over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube, please. Lima reminds me of lima beans. Lima or Lima? Is it Lima? Barracuda, is it Lima or Lima? Lima reminds me of lima beans. Springfield, Missouri right now is clear. You have some storms to the west of you near Joplin that people were asking about earlier, but I believe those are... Why is nothing loading right now? Hold on. I'm doing a refresh. We have 36 people over here in TikTok. Please, if you can, go over to YouTube, WX Rundown. It's the same as my TikTok name. I think I might even have my YouTube link in the profile. But please go drop a subscribe, maybe a like on the stream over here on YouTube. I have a 24/7 stream that goes when I'm not streaming. So definitely, if you're looking for around the clock weather coverage, go over to YouTube. All right, there we go. Yeah, you got some storms heading towards you in Springfield, Missouri, but it's like a few hours away, and nothing crazy over there. But you might have a few storms that come kind of following I-44, really. Oh, Springfield, Ohio. I'm literally talking about Springfield, Missouri. I don't know. That's like the first Springfield I think of when I see Springfield. Hey, I don't know. Some people ask for the most random places when there's like severe weather going on. But Springfield, Ohio definitely does make more sense. Springfield, Ohio, you're currently in on that severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That goes for another 20 minutes or so. You do have a broad area of rotation that's happening near Northampton. So if we look at a broad area of rotation that's happening right here near Northampton and Donnellsville, nothing too prominent or, you know, that screaming tornado. But there is a little area of rotation that's trying to wrap up right here. But the radar, it does not look like anything too good, like on reflectivity. So could just be a little bit of artifacting on the velocity signature, or just wind, I guess. It's like the beans, so Lima. This is fun. I gotta get to bed. Good night, y'all. Noodles, how are you gonna be over there in Colorado and I'm on the East Coast over here and you're gonna go to bed before me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have a good night, Noodles. Thank you so much for the support. Good talking to you and seeing with you. I'll have to catch you up with the whole Florida trip as well. Yeah, because that's a whole story. I'm scared. Don't be worried, Big Rob. You're good. I don't think it's anything major coming towards you besides some wind and rain. Maybe some thunder and lightning. Do I not have my lightning filter on? I have it on. Just doesn't seem like there's a lot of lightning with these. See if we can get some traffic cameras up. Springfield looks pretty fine right now if you're looking at the traffic cameras. Looks nice and calm in Springfield right now. Not for long though. The storms are coming. All right. Well, we have remained tornado warning lists for quite a while now. So I think we're going to be okay, guys, okay? We have a little bit longer to go as the storms head towards Detroit. So you have an hour and 18 minutes left before the storms, the tornado watch for Michigan is over, okay? So if this is this is me like about to say goodbye and start the automated stream up, guys, okay? So if you want, head on over to YouTube right now, and I'm going to talk about where the storms are, show you where the storms are, and we're going to kind of wrap things up. So please go ahead over to the YouTube channel, and I'm going to talk about it really quick before we wrap up here. The WX Rundown on YouTube, okay, guys? And we're going to wrap things up. And then it goes to an automated stream that does all the talking, shows you all the new alerts, talks about the weather. So head on over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube. So WX Rundown on YouTube, and we're going to talk about the weather really quick here before we wrap up. Here's that considerable severe thunderstorm warning that apparently, how long ago was this? 12 minutes ago. Small cone tornado 1 mile to the east illuminated by a power flash. It says J speeds. So apparently there was a tornado down here near Lubbock, Texas. Head over to YouTube, guys. WX Rundown on YouTube. I'm going to talk about the weather here before we start the automated stream back up. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left of this tornado watch, and everything is kind of downtrending right now. Everything's downtrending, which is a good sign, and that's a good thing. All right, so everything is downtrending right now, which is a good sign. And these are going to move through the Detroit area. It's currently going through Ann Arbor right now, but everything is just severe thunderstorm warned at this point. So that's a good sign. Everything is, all the considerable severe thunderstorm warnings are pretty much gone. Everything is now just special weather statements, which is just even lower than a severe thunderstorm warning. And then they're just severe thunderstorm warnings. So those are all good things. So I think we're going to be okay here, guys. No need to be super anxious and worried. I would say if you're super anxious about the tornado watch, if you're in Michigan, then you've got a little bit longer to go.
A special weather statement has been issued.
Continue monitoring that. But again, everything is kind of downtrending. It doesn't mean a tornado can't spin up, or one or two tornadoes can't spin up or anything like that right now, as it heads towards Monroe, Detroit, Pontiac, and then Port Huron a little bit later. But it means that everything is kind of downtrending, which the environment's destabilizing or stabilizing, and everything is kind of just turning into a one big line of storms. Okay.
A special weather statement has been issued.
That's kind of where we're at right now. If we look towards tomorrow, our day 2, everything kind of shifts over towards the northeast. Okay. So, and we have a slight risk of
special
severe
weather
weather in the
statement has
northeast
been
tomorrow.
issued.
I'm in the northeast. I currently reside in Maine. So we got a wind and hail threat tomorrow for the northeast, mostly wind, for parts of Pennsylvania, Virginia, New Jersey, and New York. And then parts of Massachusetts and New Hampshire and Vermont too. So today was the big day though. Today was a pretty devastating day, like it was predicted to be. Lots of people's lives were affected today and uprooted, and kind of lost, a lot of people lost a lot of stuff today. Okay, so if you do see a GoFundMe or any type of charity links,
A special weather statement has been issued.
Try to help out in any way you can. Okay, but Lansing, Michigan. Everything is good in Lansing right now. Okay, everything's clear in Lansing besides some rain and general thunderstorms. But you're in a tornado watch for about another hour or so in Lansing. But everything should be fine in Lansing. If you guys want to continue to watch the weather and see as the new warnings and stuff come out, go over to YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube, WX Rundown on YouTube, and you'll see a live stream. Click on that, and it will be an automated stream that runs 24/7. It shows you all the severe weather that's happening in real time. Okay. Definitely have a way to get alerts though, because that should not be your only way to get alerts. So definitely keep an eye out for alerts. But that's going to do it. Okay, guys, I'm going to leave you guys here. Okay. I'm sorry if I have some questions unanswered, but I have to get up in like 4 hours for work. So definitely go head over to the YouTube channel, WX Rundown on YouTube. As you can see, I got a live stream over here. Okay. Go to WX Rundown on YouTube, just like the link in my bio, and you can watch the automated stream from there. Okay, guys? That's going to do it for TikTok, okay? Until we see again, hopefully not for a while. I usually only go live during severe weather events, so please hit that follow button above my head if you haven't done so already, and you'll be notified next time I go live during a severe weather event on TikTok, okay? I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much, again, for your support, and I will see you on the next one. All right, how's it going, YouTube? No more TikTok. All right, we are off of TikTok now, and we're just now talking to me. So I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'm gonna end it here, guys, and I'm gonna let the automated stream take over, okay? So please, thank you guys so much again for watching. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that subscribe button below the live stream video or on your TV or wherever you are. And I will see you guys on the next severe weather event and go live for it as well. So please make sure you subscribe to the channel, and hopefully you like the automated stream, okay? Take care.
Radar indicates this storm. Expect possible hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to trees, roofs, and outbuildings, with torrential rain raising the flash flood risk. If you are in or near Tahoka, seek shelter in a sturdy interior room on the lowest floor and avoid flooded roads. This warning expires soon, so stay alert and follow local guidance as the storm moves through. This is a weather rundown update anchored on Storm Prediction Center, Meso-Scale Discussion 1105. The focus is severe potential and watch likely for parts of the northern Ohio region. The latest discussion notes a mature Meso-Scale convective system, a squall line, moving east across northern Indiana into southern Michigan and toward northern Ohio. The line remains in a favorable setup for damaging winds and some large hail as it shifts east. With dew points in the upper 60s to low 70s and temperatures in the mid to upper 70s, supporting at least
A considerable
moderate
severe
instability.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Officials at the Storm Prediction Center say a watch is likely for the risk of damaging wind gusts, with the most probable peak wind gusts in the 55 to 70 miles per hour range, and an emphasis on the line's ongoing strength as it moves east into overnight hours. The discussion highlights that this is a squall line scenario with a well-established line and a willingness to maintain its intensity through the night, even as some weakening is possible due to marginal cooling in northern Ohio. Viewers in the watch area should stay with reliable sources. Monitor updates from the Storm Prediction Center and your local forecast office, and have a plan ready in case a severe thunderstorm or winds-related hazard approaches. If you are outdoors, seek Folks, quick storm cell update on radar site KIWX. Cell W1 is currently inside a severe thunderstorm warning polygon, with hail and winds as the primary hazards. It's moving northeast around 74 miles per hour. Hail potential is high, with a 90% probability of hail and max hail size near 3/4 of an inch, while severe hail probability sits around 30%. We'll keep a close eye on this cell for any warning updates as it tracks. Looking down track from W1, Pittsfield Charter Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 6 minutes. Superior Charter Township, Michigan could see this cell in about 13 minutes. Plymouth, Michigan could see this cell in about 20 minutes. Farmington Hills, Michigan could see this cell in about 27 minutes. Royal Oak, Michigan could see this cell in about 34 minutes. These are motion-based arrival estimates from current speed, not warnings. Everyone watching should stay alert as the cell tracks northeast along W1. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Lynn, Texas, with this urgent alert already in motion. A severe thunderstorm is currently located about 6 miles southeast of Tahoka, moving southeast at about 15 miles per hour, bringing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail the size of quarters. Radar indicated. Expect potential hail damage to vehicles and significant wind damage to trees, mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings, along with torrential rainfall and a real risk of flash flooding. So seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor. This warning remains in effect through late tonight, expiring in about 8 minutes, and is part of a broader, fast-moving line of storms across the region. Stay with this situation and take immediate protective steps if you are in Tahoka or nearby. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lynn County and southwestern Garza County in northwestern Texas. The risk is immediate with observed severe weather in effect until about 12:45 a.m. A storm located about 6 miles southeast of Tahoka is moving south at roughly 25 miles per hour, capable of damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour and hail the size of quarters, with torrential rain that could lead to flash flooding. If you're outdoors, seek shelter in a sturdy interior room on the lowest floor and avoid flooded roadways. Stay weather aware as this line continues to move through the area. A wind report is coming in from Onsted in Lenawee County, Michigan. A social media photo shows a tree down in Onsted, and the report is listed as coming from the public. Winds are the hazard described here, with no wind's magnitude provided. Stay aware as this area also has an active mix of severe thunderstorm and winds-related alerts nearby. We'll keep you updated as more details come in. Heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible. This is Storm Prediction Center, Product 387. The Weather Prediction Center, Mahazo Scale Discussion, number 387. The focus here is heavy rainfall and the potential for flash flooding. Viewers should monitor forecasts for increasing rainfall rates, runoff concerns, and possible flash flood development as rain bands move through the region tonight. Stay tuned to official sources for updated timing and any flash flood watches or advisories. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Garza and Lynn in Texas. A severe thunderstorm was located near Tahoka and O'Donnell, moving south at about 25 miles per hour, with potential winds up to 70 miles per hour and hail the size of quarters. Torrential rainfall is accompanying the storm, raising the risk of flash flooding. And hail and strong winds could cause damage to vehicles, trees, roofs, and outbuildings. If you're in Tahoka or O'Donnell, seek shelter in a sturdy interior room on the lowest floor and avoid flooded roadways as this system moves through tonight. Folks, this is a quick cell update on W2 moving east at about 49 miles per hour. Radar site KGRR shows hail and wind signatures, with hail probability near 90% and a maximum hail size around 1.0 inches. While there is no active tornado or severe thunderstorm warning on this cell right now, it's not inside a warning polygon, but we're highlighting it ahead of any potential advisories. For mariners, the approximate location is near 42 degrees north, 83 degrees west. We'll keep watching and report if anything changes. Looking down track from W2, Westland, Michigan could see this cell in about 6 minutes. From W2's path, Dearborn, Michigan could see this cell in about 13 minutes. From W2's trajectory, Windsor, Ontario could see this cell in about 28 minutes. From W2's line, Lakeshore, Ontario could see this cell in about 40 minutes. These are rough arrival estimates from current motion, not warnings. Everyone, these timings refer to motion-based arrivals along the forecast track. If you're just joining, you're watching W2's path. Viewers on the path should stay alert for rapid changes. That's all for this downstream update. We'll keep tracking and relay any shifts in arrival timing as they come. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This alert covers Hancock and Wood counties. issued about 2 minutes ago for storms that have moved out of the area. And the warning will be allowed to expire at 1:12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A separate watch remains in effect for northwestern Ohio until 5 in the morning. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Adair County in northeastern Oklahoma and southern Cherokee County in east-central Oklahoma, issued about 2 minutes ago. The warning is in effect until 12:45 a.m. and was prompted by a severe thunderstorm located near Tahlequah moving eastward. Winds are the concern with this cell as it tracks toward users in these areas. Stay with us for updates as this system evolves.
Thank you so much for tuning in to our 24/7 live weather stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, and share with your family and friends during periods of severe weather. Now back to the stream.
Heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible. Storm Prediction Center notes a slight risk of severe thunderstorms for Saturday afternoon into Saturday night across parts of the central Great Plains and lower Missouri Valley. The main concerns are clusters of thunderstorms with potential for strong, damaging wind gusts. For viewers, plan for a few stronger storms developing Saturday afternoon into Saturday night, mainly in the Central Plains to the lower Missouri Valley region. Stay alert for rapidly changing weather and have a way to receive warnings. This is Storm Prediction Center Outlook information. Monitor your local forecast for updates and any watches or warnings that may be issued. Folks, we're tracking cell J2 on KFWS right now. The radar shows a hail-focused signature with 100% hail probability and a 70% chance of severe hail, with hail sizes near 2.0 inches. The cell is moving south-southeast at about 16 miles per hour and is not currently inside a tornado or severe thunderstorm warning polygon. We're highlighting it ahead of any official warning to keep you informed. Stay with us as we monitor for any warning updates. Looking down track from J2, here, S who could be affected next as the cell moves along its path. Archer County, Texas in about 8 minutes, Clay County, Texas in about 39 minutes. Everyone watching should note these are motion-based estimates from current speed, not warnings. If you're in the path, stay alert and keep watching for the latest updates. Winds were reported near 1N O'Donnell in Lynn County, Texas, with a measured gusts of 64 miles per hour. The report notes an outflow wind gust observed by Messinet. That winds report comes from the Messinet Observation Network. For viewers watching, this is a non-thunderstorm wind gust, unrelated to thunderstorm activity. Stay with us as we monitor these wind events and any potential changes in the area. We'll keep you updated as the situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning Garza and Lynn, Texas, with observed severe conditions and immediate risk. A storm 4 miles east of O'Donnell and 12 miles south of Tahoka is moving south at about 25 miles per hour, bringing winds near 70 miles per hour and hail the size of quarters. Heavy rainfall in the path may cause flash flooding, and tree and structural damage are possible to homes, roofs, and outbuildings. If you are in O'Donnell, seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor now and avoid flooded roadways. This warning expires in about 40 minutes. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for northern Cherokee County in eastern Oklahoma, with life-saving potential as heavy rain continues tonight. At 12:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar showed thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall across the warned area. And already 2 to 3 inches have fallen, with an additional 1 to 2 inches possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly, so parts of Cherokee could see rapidly rising water and flooded roads. Turn around, don't drown if you encounter flooded roads. And be especially cautious at night when these dangers are harder to spot. This warning is in effect until 4 o'clock tomorrow morning, with the threat likely to persist through early Friday.
Thin curtain, window cracked, car lights glide along the wall. Old
Late night check-in, folks. Mount Zion is settling into a stormy but dramatic night with a quiet, damp feel under mostly cloudy skies and a few showers that may rumble through before midnight. Temperatures will hover around the low 60s, and breezy winds from the west-northwest will carry a touch of thunder around the area. Keep the umbrella handy if you're stepping out, because a few storms could be strong enough to wake you up. And we'll watch closely for any severe gusts as the night goes on. For those watching late tonight, here's the latest. Friday shapes up bright and sunny with a comfortable warmth in place, reaching into the upper 70s. Winds will be light and from the west-northwest, giving us a gentle, easy breeze through the day. It'll be a refreshing change after tonight's unsettled weather, letting you plan outdoor time with less worry. Friday night brings a calm, mostly clear sky and mild temps settling toward the low 60s. A soft south-southwest breeze will ease through the evening, keeping the air feeling just right for a quiet night in or a late stroll. It's the kind of night that invites you to recharge for Saturday's changing pattern. Saturday brings a shift as the sun returns and a chance for showers and thunderstorms by late morning. Expect a high around the low 80s and winds coming up from the south, gusting a bit as storms lift through the area. It's a day you'll want to keep an eye on the sky if you've got outdoor plans. Saturday night will keep the weather lively as showers and thunderstorms remain likely, with a steady breeze from the southwest. Mild temps in the 60s set the stage for a wet overnight, so have your rain gear ready if you're out late. A good plan is to watch the radar and be prepared for a few heavier bursts. Sunday starts unsettled with showers and thunderstorms early, then gradually clears to a breezy, cooler day. The high will hover around the 70 mark, and northwest winds will add a brisk feel. If you're heading out, a light jacket and an umbrella might come in handy as a few lingering showers roll away. South Fork is burning near South Fork, Sioux, Nebraska, covering 23,112 acres. It's only 7% contained, with crews of 245 working hard as the fire remains active and wind-driven. Fire behavior is described as active, wind-driven runs, so you'll want to stay distant and be aware of changing conditions. South Fork is burning in Sioux, Nebraska, covering 23,112 acres and is 7% contained. Crews, about 245 strong, are working hard as it stays active and wind-driven. This large fire is natural in origin, with flames moving and spreading as winds push it along. Raven Creek is burning near Raven Creek, Weston, Wyoming, at 3,789 acres and is 95% contained. Crews, 3 people strong, are on scene, and the fire's behavior is minimal and smoldering. This is a serious fire, but crews are working hard to keep it steady and under control. Hey at Barracuda, thanks for the kind note. That means a lot to us. Quick heads up for you and everyone watching. Tornado Watch 318 covers parts of Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, and Ohio with up to 65-knot winds and 1.5-inch hail possible. Severe thunderstorm watches 319 and 320 extend into parts of the same states and into Michigan, Ohio, and adjacent areas through the morning hours. Appreciate the chat. Hope you stay safe and dry out there. Folks, our free weather app is a powerful companion on the WX Rundown stream. We built it to put radar, GOES imagery, and National Weather Service alerts right at your fingertips, completely free at wxrundown.com. From my dashboard to dual radar panels,